So, you know, sometimes we know that chat can get a stream like demonetized. So I'm wondering if everyone's saying gay in the first 5 seconds is just like auto demonetization. Finally getting notifications from you again. Maybe just because the channel's been doing better. I have no idea. But speaking of channel doing better, I unfortunately got nothing accomplished on Expedition 33 because my dad came to visit for his birthday, which I should have figured I wouldn't really have much free time. But yeah, I haven't even played it since last stream. So yeah, even though I said there'd be an 80% chance I review it, that's looking a lot lower now. I think a lot lower. And The Last of Us Episode 3 was not interesting, so I don't know, there might just not be any content for a little while. Many such cases. I don't know, maybe I'll figure out something. Any movie recommendations? Well, I just watched Havoc. It was actually pretty good. I do have some issues with the movie that I feel like were Netflix interference. Mainly like the girl boss, triad assassin bitch. That was very cringe. Felt very like Netflix forced the scene in. Also, mixed race couple survives to the end. That also felt very Netflix. But, yeah. I don't know, just a fun, stupid action movie. You know, kind of, obviously, like The Raid. You know what to expect with this guy. The Koreans hate the Chinese. That's definitely something that was cemented in with that movie, because about 1,000 Triad members die over the course of the... It's pretty funny. Tom Hardy's character in that was definitely a literally me type of guy. I mean, there's a part... there's a part near the beginning of the movie with this, like, you know, female cop partner, where he just tells her, like, you know, he's like, stop staring at me, you know, and she's like, what, I shouldn't look at you while I'm talking to you? He's like, no, don't do that. And I was just like, yeah, that's me, dude. Yeah, stop looking at me. Fucking look forward, bitch. Goddamn. To be honest, I didn't like Havoc as much as Raid 1. Yeah, I mean, it definitely wasn't... It was too much plot, not enough action. And again, like the mayor's son, who's black, and the Hispanic chick surviving the end was very cringe. Again, Netflix. I feel like it's Netflix interference, because it adds nothing to the movie for them to survive at all. Had nothing to do with anything. Pretty much everyone else dies. Is gaming dead? No. It's doing incredibly well. Incredibly. Have I played The Last of Us Part 2? Are you really asking this? Are you... Did you just click on the channel today? Not only did I stream the entire thing, I even said in my Last of Us 2 video that I finished it. What? Are you just stumbling here? Hello? Yeah, the tourism lately has been out of control. It's not like I got a huge jump in subscribers. I mean, it was huge for the last, like, you know, year to 2 years, because it was like 4,500 this month or something, which I haven't gotten numbers like that since, I don't know, 2023 probably. But it's not that big. I mean, really? How many fucking tourists are there gonna be? Lurk more. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks to the $10. No Synth Expedition 33 review. Poir voice. I guess it's up to me now. Yeah. I mean, feel free, any of you guys, to make your own review. I mean, I'm gonna play the game for sure. It's just that I'm the type of person, you know, I have to realize this because I'm so lazy and disorderly normally. But I'm the type of guy who does very well with a schedule. And I was on a good schedule until my dad came to visit, and then that derailed it completely. All it took is 3 days to pretty much throw me off, and I'm like, I'm gone. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. So I gotta get the train back on the tracks, so to speak. Why not play Expedition 33 now? I'm already way too far behind. Guys like us need a routine. It's true. What I do for his birthday? Nothing special. You know, for turning 60 years old, it was actually a horrible birthday for him because he was made to do slave labor for my mother. We had to lay down sod because our grass in the back is dying. So I had to basically toil the land, you know? I had to dig up the, patches of grass, fucking rake up the soil and shit, and then we laid down sod. I might bow out to stream early today. I've been awake for over 20. Yeah, you should go to sleep, Solar. Go to sleep. Doesn't Thomas do that for you? Actually, Thomas is coming back from Chile. Hopefully he survives. You know, let's hope ice doesn't, neutralize him or send him back. Quit Oblivion? That was just for the stream, dude. I've never liked Oblivion. I can't. It's impossible. There's always a way. Take some fucking cold medicine. It'll knock you out. Make a rock and roll. Thanks, $2. Dad lays down sod. You mow down Mossad. No, I don't do that. I would never. Yeah, we might play Schedule 1 with Thomas as a stream now that he's coming back. Did I see the story about the female helicopter pilot who ignored instructions which caused the crash in DC? No. No, I didn't. GameSense, thanks for the $5. Is this a stream where we get to see you play Ninja Gaiden Black? Well, it doesn't say 150k sub celebration stream or whatever the fuck, so no. No, it isn't. Only breakers today? Hell no. You kidding? I can't stand breakers for more than 3 hours anymore. We might play more, what's it called? Doll's Nest. We might play some more of that. This game's absolute dog shit. Bully him. Bully him now. Did I like Skyrim? Yeah. Yeah, I actually liked Skyrim. I know. I don't know if I would still like Skyrim if I played it now, but yeah, I never liked Oblivion growing up, but I did like Skyrim. Kind of weird.
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
What if I did the Expedition 33 review anyway, so I know if I should buy the game? I literally told you in the stream that it's pretty good. Granted, I was only like 3.5 hours in or whatever the fuck, so maybe it goes to shit eventually, but I don't know.
Thank you so much.
You can just wait for a sale. It's a single player game. There's no reason you have to buy it now. I feel like maybe I haven't said that enough lately, but there's no FOMO. It's not a multiplayer game. I don't even review multiplayer games. You can probably just assume that unless it's like a masterpiece, that you should probably wait for a sale. If it, if it's decent.
Please help me. Thank you very much.
An ally needs your help.
Isn't this title to ward off normies so only true sin cells watch the Ninja Gaiden Black stream? No. I'm not that much of a dick. I would tell you if it was the Ninja Gaiden Black stream. Alright, someone's reviving that guy. I gotta save Model Man's ass. Where is he exactly? Oh, up there. Skyrim is starting to tank my PS3's performance, so I had to uninstall. Yeah, that was just the save bug, where the saves would get exponentially larger over time, and then, yeah, it'd make the game unplayable.
Walk it off, crybaby.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
The dog's locked up with me because my mom's in like a meeting right now, so Sammy's probably gonna be crying in the background for at least an hour, I imagine. Healer build? No. No, this is a guaranteed escape build is what it is. I'll be honest though, guaranteed escape build is probably not as good as just running Nimbus. I might actually swap out Grapple for Nimbus, which might seem like heresy, but... You know, if I've already got Energy Field plus Jocko Ship, then I could probably just hop on Nimbus after I Jocko Ship and be okay. That's what I'm thinking.
Welcome. Thank you.
Wait, can I afford this? Nope. Needs to be a mod that removes all... yeah, you mean for Expedition 33, remove all the black people? That's funny.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
That's the latest Death Battle. Why do you think I watched Death Battle?
Be careful too, okay?
I stopped watching Death Battle so many years ago, and you guys are the ones bringing me back because they're making ones that, you know, I kind of want to see, but
Great.
I stopped watching it because of how retarded it is.
That punk's getting
Shit.
close.
Ooh, he's looking for me.
Jeez.
He's running from Super Transfer. Oh, damn. Yeah, dude, everyone's doing the fake death vantage kick thing again. I've noticed. Like, it was kind of out of fashion for a little while. Oh, god damn it. I timed that so poorly. Oh well. You saw invincibility.
Did I shake him or what?
Are people not planning the other fucking keys right now? Oh, I might get hit by this. That was stupid. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's only with Poir, because they nerfed Poir's speed. Shit. Okay, I'll be alright. Nah.
Nearly had a heart attack.
I actually think I have Time Patroller's Duty equipped right now. I might be able to just get over there and plant that.
Take it now.
But I guess we gotta find out where he is real quick. Did I ever play Morrowind or Daggerfall? Nope. I was gonna stream Morrowind at some point, and I never got around to it.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme
Alright, I probably just need to fucking say fuck it and get over there, you know what I'm saying?
This ain't looking good.
Super transfer? Super transfer? Super transfer? Super transfer! I'm dead! Super transfer, where are you? What the fuck? I know he got it. I hit right click, you laggy cunt. Really? I absolutely hit. Got it. Get fucked. Oh my, this guy. Why is this fucker so... He got the fucking thing an hour ago. And he's like not defending me. Christ. Dick, fucking dick. Ne-sama, whatever, fuck you. Alright, well. I don't even do... How is he halfway to level 3? What the fuck? He beat a lot of people's asses in like the last minute. No, I didn't watch the Until Dawn movie. Why would I? There's no way there's anyone still watching the fucking Last of Us show. I should have fucking senzu'd. Alright, never mind. Alright, Model Man's coming. What the fuck would I do without a fucking synth cell saving my ass? People just let me die, even though I literally planted the last key so that we could play the fucking game. We could have lost. We might still lose, but, you know. Oh man, you blind bitch! I knew it. He literally was facing me when I started doing the pose too. Fuck you.
That punk's getting close.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
There's nothing I can do till the supplies come down.
We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Did I shake him or what? This ain't looking good.
Well, at least he'll probably get level 4, which will give me time to get supplies. Oh, what? Are you fucking kidding? Dude, my team... I hate my fucking teammates in this match. I hate my fucking teammates in this match. Are you fucking kidding? Dude, come on.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Who's this Sanic but sick homo?
Extreme caution if
I get there's so many fucking tourists lately. I somehow enraged the tranny hive, even though this fucker just let me die. Oh my god. You know, this is why, you know what, fuck these try-hard homos. Like, they'll be like, oh yeah, I held off Broly for like 3 minutes, dude, I'm so good. Then you let your teammate die, you fucking bitch. You probably lost anyway. Even if you get Gogeta, you probably lost. Asswipe? Goddamn. I blame Model Man for fucking turning around for no reason and not doing my fucking transform thing. Fuck. You missed me? Are you biologically female? If the answer is no, shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anybody missing me. Oh yeah, I got Dragon Fist. I'm probably not going to use it, but I did. Okay. I'll swap out Grapple for Nimbus, I guess. I'm still not gonna use still not gonna use the pickup thing, because I don't know. I don't see the point. I need Time Patroller's Duty just so somebody can play the game. Sorry, this point. Well, supposedly 3%. Supposedly 3%. You know, it doesn't say if they're fans or haters, but 3% of the people who visited my channel in the past month are females, supposedly. Did I see the based YouTube short Husky posted? No. I never miss you, but it gets a little quiet without the little chuddy complaining, you know? Yeah, the voices in your head come back when I'm not streaming. I'm doing society a favor so that you don't go on a fucking rampage. Shave Sheep, thanks to the 2 months membership. Got a girl coming to visit. Let's pray she's not fat. What? How do you not know? Is this from a dating app or something? You couldn't get like a current picture. Class Mystery, thanks to the 50 pesos. Poir. Spaz Space Wizard, thanks to $2. Listed to all Metro audiobooks. Oh, listened. It was some weird typo. It has a good ending. Okay, why would I care, Spaz? Are you blogging? Blogging on my channel? Do it again, see what happens. Yeah, if it's a blind date, that's a terrible fucking idea. And I would backstab if she ends up being, you know, fat, ugly, whatever. Cut off whoever the fuck set you up. Don't talk to them ever again. They need to be taught a lesson. Actually, you know what? Kill them! Fucking kill them! Kill them all! If you get set up with a woman, 9 times out of 10 will be someone that's uglier than you. Yeah, I mean, that's just hypergamy, though. Good luck getting a woman on the same level of attractiveness as you in the modern day. With dating sites being a thing. Entering the hatred anime arc, huh? Yeah, I'm entering an arc, all right, of some kind. Just be tall and have blue eyes. Okay, normal fag. I don't even... First of all, I don't believe you, but if I do believe you, you will be silenced. So, it's just consider that. You don't fucking belong here, bitch. Watching a channel complaining about video games all day? Go fucking... You know, go talk to your fucking wife that you don't have. And abuse your kids. I touched a nerve there, based. Alright, you're being silenced. Fuck you. Goodbye. We gotta get rid of these normies somehow, dude. This is how I'm gonna do it. I'm culling the normies. I've learned. The past couple Doomer hours have taught me these streams have gotten too popular, and there's only one way to fix it. The normies will be culled. I wish I could kill them in real life in Minecraft, but I can't. So this is the only way. Freeze is busted now. Just had a match where he got level 4 in 3 minutes and then area destructed like 3 people once. Yeah. Yeah, Gold Freeze is insane because he breaks the rules. He evolves faster than Cell. That's Cell's gimmick, is evolving fast. But because he basically evolves at the same rate as Cell, but Frieza spawns in with more civs. So he's just better. He's just better than Cell now. And Cell wasn't that good, but the thing is, Frieza's level 4 was always good. If you ever made it to level 4, you were gonna win. And Gold Frieza, is actually good if you make it to him with most of your health, you know? Because he can quickly just wipe out a couple transformations, and he can chase. That's something the rest of Frieza can't do. Frieza can't chase, but Gold Frieza can chase. So, yeah, Frieza at level 4 is actually good. It's the other forms that are not that good. Yeah, but they do that on purpose. All service games do that, make shitty balance changes to mix the game so people don't stop playing. Oh yeah, I knew it was a mistake when the ranked came, or I mean, when this season came out, that Gold Frieza was worthless. I'm like, that's a terrible financial decision. It makes no sense. It took them like 2 months to realize what I knew immediately. Either that or, you know, like they had no time because there is no Breakers team anymore. It's just the Xenoverse people. Maddie J, thanks to the $5. 4,500 plus new subs. All normies. Ninja Gaiden Black at 155k now. What? No, we're not pushing it back. I'm not gonna gain another 5k subs that fast. We're gonna play Ninja Gaiden Black soon. I just felt like chilling out today. That's it. Bob, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Bro, don't worry. The only way to stop the Normgroids is a based call-in stream where you roast them. No, we're not ever doing a fucking call-in stream. Need to prepare new emojis so when YouTube lets you add one, you just add it. I should have already done that, but I forgot. Learned today that PDFs use the word normie for norm. Bacon, do you want... Are you being retarded on purpose? Everyone who's non-neurotypical uses the term normie. Why are you... Do you want to be banned too? I mean, I don't understand. I mean, we can do a ban wave. We haven't done a ban wave in quite a while, but we can cleanse some people. Did I see the feminist censored statue in Oblivion remake? What? V made a vid for Chudcast? I guess I could look at it. Sir Balls the Magic Man, thanks to the 8 Australian. Nice to see you streaming today, building a 1.5 meter long bookshelf all by myself right now. Great to have Lord Synthler as background noise. Well, I'm glad I could help, I suppose. And, oh yeah, I guess a small update on the free reign shit. Yes, I did see the low tier god moment. I'm gonna be honest, that was very anticlimactic. And now I'm understanding why people say free reign's OP, because like literally the climax, the arc, I mean, you know, at least Fern and Stark got to do something, but it's literally just like, oh yeah, I was hiding my power level the entire time. And it's something you know from minute one. You know exactly what's going to happen. The moment that they reveal the scales, where you put your souls on the scale, you know what's going to happen. It's extremely predictable and drawn out too long. But yes, I do like that Freerin told the Aura to kill herself. I did like that. I took a screenshot of that. I might throw that in Chudcast at some point. But I did like that. But yeah, that was just a fucking DBZ moment. It's just like, oh yeah, I was just suppressing my power level. That's Am I continuing Oblivion? No, I don't like Oblivion. I uninstalled it. It's over 100 gigs. No good therapy, so you can get less doomery. Playing Zenless Zone Zero and praying to God. Well, both those are better than therapy. I would say you could add lifting weights if you like. But as someone who actually had a lot of experience with therapy, no, therapy is useless for men. The only thing it is useful for is if you somehow don't understand what the solution to your problems are, then you can maybe get told the answer. But for men, the problem is actually doing the thing, right? You know, therapy makes sense for women because it's just a neutral party to bitch to, right? That makes perfect sense. But for a man, it doesn't serve a purpose. The only purpose is maybe understanding your own psychology. But as someone who was always introspective, it didn't do much good. I was forced to go to most of it against my will. I've had a lot of therapists. The problem is I didn't want someone to listen to me. I just need to know what to do. They just sat there and listened to me. Fuck that. Well, those are even shittier therapists, the ones I saw then. Okay, I'll give you the answer. Cognitive behavioral therapy and exposure therapy. There you go. Those are the only two that matter. Everything else doesn't fucking matter. And guess what? I just can't fucking do exposure therapy. So that's why I am the way that I am to this day. And that's... Cognitive behavioral therapy is good, though. That one, anybody can do that. Standing for... Okay, I guess that's kind of interesting. Spaz Space Wizard. I was thinking of reading out loud, but I don't know. Who cares? I don't care about Metro. Exposure therapy is really hard for me. Yeah, it's hard for anybody who had the type of consistently embarrassing social experiences that someone like me has had. And another problem, too, is it's a double dosage. There's a massive difference between somebody who is very shy or anxious and wants to get better and talk to people, and someone who's shy and anxious and hates people. There's a world of difference between those two things, and you know which category I belong to. You know? It's like, I don't even... Yeah, there's so much... It's so different. You sound like an angry victim. Well, you sound like a faggot who takes dicks up your ass. And I'd say mine is more accurate than yours. All right, is it tranny banning hour today? All right, mods, you know who to ban. I'm just saying, it's banning time. I mean, I'm sorry, you'll never be a woman. You'll never be human either, for that matter. It's not just not being a woman. You're literally less than human. So just remember that. Synth having more live views during breakers than ER streaming Oblivion slot. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not going to shit on ER or anything, because I would like him to be on Judcast at some point, but, you know, he's not the most entertaining streamer, I'll be honest. That's part of the reason why I stopped watching. Also, I hate text-to-speech. The text-to-speech super chat reading annoys the fuck out of me. Bob, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Do a poll. Ask if Callan stream, yay or nay, do it. Oh, call in stream. No, fuck you. Rigoberto Avalos, thanks to the membership. WizVision Productions, thanks for $5. Blue Gang at the ready. Just give the order, Lord Synth. The ban hammer thirsts. We shall ban in timeout until it is done. Yeah. It's a doomer and then a hammer hitting him, basically. We need Croc too. We could. I mean, I was having kind of a bad time, I'll be honest. But we could. No, we're not doing call-ins. You guys are... Some of you guys are fucking spurgs. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to say what I was about to say. You can hear this... Like, never mind. Never mind. We're gonna have the earliest Doomer hour of all time if I keep talking about who I'd like. This, never mind. We're never doing call-ins. Started playing RE4 Remake for the first time. It's a pretty good remake, but you were absolutely right about hardcore. Yeah, they fucked it up. The hit stun was a bad idea. A real bad idea. Or, you know, the super armor, whatever you want to call it. Stagger values? I guess you'd call it that. Adding... The fact that not every hit staggers feels so bad. It feels absolutely terrible. You got too popular. Everyone wants to talk with the synthetic man now. Yeah, well, I'm not popular with the right people. Where the bitches at? I promise I'm not that misogynistic. I'm a tsundere, like they say. A findom, too. Where are you poor bitches? I got money. I'm a tough guy on the outside, softy on the inside. I don't even think I'm really that much of a tough guy. I'm just very angry. The anger never stops. Anger equals tough. Not necessarily. Apparently you can beat Astra then. All it takes is anger according to Death Battle. Yeah, fuck. That was bad. Best way to win over a woman is to save her from something traumatic. Yeah, where do I find women in danger? I'll find the woman who's never received any love in her life and give her a shred of attention. And she can be my psycho yandere GF. Just like my animes. We're not even going to get to play Breakers. We're not even going to get to play Breakers. I might just have to... We're going to have to switch games soon. There's no way I can tolerate this. I know we could watch videos, but, like... The last video watch segment sucked. And so you guys make me not want to do it again. Sammy, please! Sammy! I don't remember which video was yours, Solar. I'm not gonna play Gotcha Slop except fucking Blue Archive for the meme. I'll play Blue Archive for the meme, but that's it. When it comes to Steam, we will do a stream. I will collect a waifu or two or something, and then we're good. I fought Yasuke in Nioh 2. He's a samurai in there as well and uses lightning powers. He's also the only character that audibly speaks English in the game so far. Yeah, well, that's a fantasy game, so it's fine. Only 2 waifus, no more, of course. Well, I mean, I don't know. Probably not only 2, but... Any poor, hot, white, racist woman interested in Synthetic Man chat. They don't even have to be white. That's not a requirement. They're... What, is this new? Yeah, the Taurus... How many times do I talk about brown girls on here? You guys... They do have to be racist. Yeah, that's kind of a requirement. How could you get along with me if you weren't racist? Your mom's a patriot racist. Yeah, but she has an empty egg carton. I'm sorry. I do have some basic requirements. I unfortunately, you know, am still a human being that has to be attracted to the individual and also have the possibility of making children. Do a Zenless Zone Zero Baddies review right now on stream. Tell us your favorite Goy Boy. I don't fucking know like anything about the girls. Why would you even want to see that? That's too high of a standard. I know. Asking a fan to be an attractive woman like this. What sane woman? Well, actually, Sandy's not really a requirement. But I don't know. This, if a woman's interested in me, then she's fucked up in some way. There's no way. Like I mean, come on. Now, let's just say I already know because of I've been contacted by a few over the years. That's not true at all. What do you mean? Are you offering? What? Are you even a woman? Women are attracted to serial killers. Oh, I know. I haven't killed anybody yet. That's my first mistake. That's how I'm gonna dark triad, Max. I've already said it. I'm just gonna finally kill somebody. And then get a bunch of love letters in prison. Problem is, then what do I do when I get out of prison? I don't think I'm just gonna be a YouTuber again. Can we just fucking play Breakers? The ranked season came out less than a week ago. We can't even find a game. It's... Oh my god. This game is so dead. How is it this dead? How is it this dead? It took you 25 minutes to find a match. That is incredibly depressing. I know, the servers are broken. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You blocked everyone? It's not true! That's not true. That's not true. I guarantee half these fucks that are on this block list don't even play this game. Look, that's only 25. That's only 25. I guarantee half these guys don't even still play this game. And almost all these are pre-mates. Almost every single one is a fucking pre-made. I'm telling you. I'm not unblocking pre-mades. I'm not retarded. Started queue, got a game, and finished it while you were finding a game. Are you fucking kidding? Who was in it? Who was in the game? Were they on my block list? See, the thing is, you guys don't get it. I can't see who's blocked me. Now, no one should block me because I didn't do nothing. But there could be people who have blocked me. You were pretty sweaty in the Raider games, not gonna lie. Is that really my fault? Have you seen the games I get thrown, dude? I mean, literally last time we saw fucking Artie Party played against toddlers, and then I played against, you know, sweats. I almost always play sweats as Raiders, so of course I'm sweaty. I don't know what to tell you. Have I ever played Phantom Dust? No. How am I not in the leaderboard? Dude, I don't play this game that much. I've already showed you my hours. I mean, not you specifically, but I mean, I've showed chat my hours in this game. It's not as much as you think. Play Horizon. I told you, I don't really play games for the titties. You know? I just like good games. And I know that's funny because I'm playing Breakers, which is not a good game. But I generally like good games. This might be an exception. But this is a blemish on my record, but still. To get in the leaderboard, you would have to have a VPN to every server region on its peak hours to find enough matches. That's probably true. They patched Sparking Zero and added Budokai Tenkaichi 3 sound effects. That's kind of cool. Alright, Swart, Ken, you don't have to keep talking about Zenless Zone Zero. We don't appreciate bloggers here unless they entertain me. Hold on, I guess more super chats came in. Irish Major Tom, thanks to 5 Canadian. Canadian election night, synth. Pray for Canada, lads. I'm still hoping we become the 51st state in Synthetic Man's new regime. Yeah, good luck, Canadians. You need it, I guess. M. Garcia, thanks to $2. Graduating university in 2 weeks with no girlfriend. Is it over? Yes, it is over. Again, I try not to think about these things anymore, but I do... A part of me regrets not going to college, even though I know nothing would have come of it, honestly, but I do regret it. Because at least then maybe I would have had another 4 years to maybe not be a misanthrope or something. Or at least I could find my Doomer GF who also hates people. Not likely, but it could have happened. 48163264, thanks for $5. Play as Bulla, people will pay more attention to your I'll thank you this once. I don't think that's true. Woogie, thanks to the $2 and the thumbs up emo. I don't know why it's red. Zachary Jordan, thanks to 2 months of membership. Will you try Andy Pants game? What? Is the dude funding a game? I guess we could. You get the same experience at a club. Dude, do you really think I'd go to a club? I sure as hell would not be fucking talking to anybody at a club. Went to uni, doesn't help unless you're degenerate. Yeah, I mean, my brother went to college and... Well, it demoralized him to women, I'll say that. Because he kept... like, only ugly chicks wanted to get with him, basically. Sad. I'm in the queue with you, and I'm almost C rank, so no one in the range is playing. After a certain amount of time, it's supposed to broaden it up, though. That's why I keep getting matched up with, like, C ranks and shit. So you'd think we'd be able to find somebody, because it's been enough time that the queue should be open to everybody, I think. Everyone blocks Synth and Haze as possible. Oh, thank God. Please don't disconnect. I'm begging you. I want to at least get one Raider game, then we can play a real video game. Maybe I'll continue Expedition 33, I don't know. I'm not completely against it. But since I'm drinking... Oh my God, why? Fuck! Alright, I'm gonna get another beer, hold on. Well, at least we got 7 out of 8 back. That's good. I haven't seen the Act 2 of Expedition 33, but apparently it gets really damn sad, but with a lot of plot twists. I've fallen. You'll take up the mantle. There must always be so. Good luck. You don't even have a profile pic. How are you going to be the synthetic man? Most active Night of Breakers. Yeah. What if I wanted to play Breakers, but God said failed to connect the room members? Yeah. Ceylon Gaming, thanks to Canadian. Didn't I block everyone in the game already? I unblocked a bunch of people. It's down to only 25. Vision Productions, thanks $2. Breakers is dead vid coming soon. Execute Order 33. There's one more season. When the next season's up, I will get to work on a Breakers video. When the last season's up. I will finally review this game. No, Meme Central. I didn't get to play any more Expedition 33 because my dad came to visit. I already explained the story. I mean, it was nice to spend time with my dad, but I got nothing done at all. Nothing. Even when everyone went to bed, I mean, I could have played the game, but it's like I was tired. I didn't fucking feel like doing anything productive at all. So I didn't. What beer am I drinking? What is that? Michello 6? I don't even fucking know. My dad left it behind. Michelob? Is that how you say it? Michelob? I don't know. I've never drank this shit. Michelle Obama. How detailed are you going to get when you talk about skills? In this game? I don't fucking know. We'll see. It's not going to be a 4-hour video. Don't worry. Pyrocynical is not taking pictures of himself dressed like a gamer girl and posting the eggs. I'm glad Zoomers look up to homos. I do like that. Perhaps Gen Alpha looks up to you, not statistically. Statistically, only 0.5% of my audience is under 18. But please try again. Ban all minors. I can't see what age the users are. People lie on their account. You would be fucking surprised. Do you really think young people like my shit? Young people are all like deep throating cocks at like 15 years old now. I know I'm exaggerating because many Zoomers get upset whenever I talk about. I'm sorry, Zoomers not all the based doomer chuds. There's a lot of pretty gay Zoomers.
You have my thanks. You better give me a ride.
Maybe I'll go this way. YouTube did not notify me you're streaming. Yep. Hear that every stream, pretty much. What happened to Jago ship? You got nerfed. I'm still using it though.
You found a power
It's only usable if you have energy field now. I mean, it's pretty much like almost literally unusable if you don't have energy field. We could jump and kill Gamma too, but I don't trust these guys. To be honest with you, here 90% of your viewers are under 20 and brown. None of that is true. Only like 30-something% are brown. And the vast majority of you are either around my age or over 30. Alright, that might disturb some of you, given how, you know, cringy and immature chat can be at times. But the chat reflects the streamer, as they say. Even though I don't really like that phrase.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, look, people saying they're over 30 right now. I don't know why this surprises you. Like, most of the anti-woke people are on the older side of things. I mean, yeah, I already told you, like, Zoomers are politically apathetic. Like, people seem to believe, like, Zoomers is super based, but according to statistics, they're more neutral. They're not actually based, they just don't care. There's a big difference. Oh, that would have been so good. Damn. And my shield was down. Sucks. That jumping sucked dick, by the way. Why weren't people using supers while we were punching him? Oh, that guy's laggy as fuck. Alright, they'll probably kill him as long as they don't fuck up. They got this. Now, the real problem is going to be killing Gamma 1. If we kill Gamma 1, then we win. We probably won't get good medals, so that's the only issue. You guys even going to be able to revive me? He could just fucking body camp, honestly. That'll reset my timer, though. Yeah. That's good. Honestly, if they find E and plant both keys, we might just win because, like, he could get forced into playing as Magenta, and then he'll get a terrible spawn, and then we just kill him instantly. That's assuming they revive me, which they won't. They're gonna let me die, probably. This is why I'm saying, like, the Gammas kind of got nerfed in the ground. There was one guy who said, oh no, they're still OP, and it's like, how are they OP? Like, almost everything about them is bad except having 2 break strikes. Having 2 break strikes is pretty strong, but Baby has 2 break strikes and is better in almost every way. Now, they nerfed Baby's damage to where he's kind of ass now, but he just has better abilities. Because the key camping strat doesn't work anymore. Wow, you fucking... Oh my god. I knew I was gonna die. Fucking body camping, bitch. It's always me, man. It's always me. Now, I'm losing rank. That's good. Get shredded nerd on? Maybe. Seeing Klaus, it's perfectly normal to learn 30-year-olds act like children. True. That's what I'm saying. Like, even if people act immature here, there's plenty of older people who act immature. Kane's Games, thanks for $5. So far, Expedition 33 is genuinely a good time as a JRPG fan. Super surprised the modern game actually lived up to my expectations. Also, Breakers 10 out of 10. That's... Yeah, I would have liked to play more, but again, every time that I was finally able to sit at my computer, I was already tired. Especially when we had to lay down sod. I was just fucking... I don't know. I was pretty much done for the day after that. Where did Dragon Ball move names originate? The vast majority of moves were never named in Dragon Ball. I don't know. You could probably look that up. Maybe Toriyama said it. Guess we got another game fast. Favorite food? I wouldn't say I have a favorite, but I really do like calamari fried in batter. That's a good choice. I've always liked that. Hey, Synth, what's the best way to send you money? You don't have to send me any money. Don't worry about it. We'll just put it that. If you don't want to give YouTube the 30%, then just don't give me money. It's alright. Just watch all my videos with ad block off. There you go. No way the two people I have blocked named Gohan gets queued with Synth. Oh. Yeah. Huh. What did he do that you blocked him? Is he a bad teammate or is he part of a pre-made or something? Yeah, all the people saying send me bitches instead of money, I'm with you. I'm with you on that one. I'm aging. I'm having my... I keep wanting to say quarter life or a third life crisis, but at this rate, this is my midlife crisis, because I ain't making it 60. Not like this. Hell no. Nope. Doom hours start early. Every stream until I get... no, I'm not saying that for real. That sounds even sadder than the reality. I was gonna say every stream until I get a girlfriend is gonna be a Doomer Hour, a mini Doomer Hour stream. It's just... I don't know. I feel like something broke in my brain when the mold went away. What a fucking curse. I get rid of mold and then my brain starts realizing its own mortality. And then, yeah, then it's permanent Doomer Hours. That was pretty fast. Larva level 1.
You better give me a ride.
The mold left a mark on me, I'll never truly leave. Is that what it is? Where's my mold waifu? The mold should have left. That's my monster girl, it's just like some mold creature.
Another power key. Use it quick.
You be careful too, okay?
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them.
Hold on, a bunch of I'll read some of these super chats. Since I don't really care about these survivor games, might as well just keep up with the super chats. Poiring Poir, thanks to the membership. 1 month of Chud Bud status. Yep. Yep, one month. Detro, thanks to the $2. Oy vey, you don't want money. I have money. I have money. I feel like I'm just waiting for a gold digger Well, I don't have. See, I don't have.
You know what to do with that key.
Kirsha needs cockroach millionaire money, which I don't have that kind of money. Sorry,
You better give me
I'm not a cockroach millionaire, but you know, but you know, I got distracted. Sorry, I thought about that for a second. Fuck, that guy's gonna die. No one's gonna revive that motherfucker, are they? I probably could have gotten to him if I tried, but yeah, he's probably fucking dead, man. God damn it. This is why I wanted to run healer builds for matches like this. Why is everyone such a bad teammate? He's going for it, dude. I would not be that confident as level 2 Cell.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Honestly, I'm gonna save one more Civ, and then I'll jump on STM. Cause then at least we can punch him.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if
Thank
you
you
want to
very
get
much.
closer. The startup system is under attack.
During Crombie, thanks to the $3, you have baby fever? Question mark. I don't think men get baby fever. You just get you realize you're aging and you look back at your accomplishments or lack thereof, I guess you could say. What? That laggy bitch. He did the melee on his screen, but it wasn't on my screen. Also, what is this fucking... the fucking team... Dude, these teammates are dog shit. Why are you not helping? I can see you have transferred... Excuse me? What? Dude, this guy's lagging like nuts. This guy's legitimately lagging like crazy. What? So are Raiders VPNing now because, like, the queue times are that bad? Is that what's going on? Okay, that guy was only level 1. That kind of sucks. Really, you're a bitch. Yeah. Why is someone on STM? We have 6 people up! 6! Dude, these guys fucking suck. These guys fucking suck. What is this guy doing? ETM, I'm gonna fucking shove the ATM up your ass. And this guy, what? Stop. Oh. Low tier, hold in the low tier god speech. Hold it in. Play a different game, you fucking scum. Look at this guy. It's just a whole team of ETM gamers. We were winning! Dude, there's no fucking way. They let me die again. Oh, hold on. Alright, that guy had the heal. Alright, we can win by ETM. As long as these guys stop being stupid. Wait, that guy has a shield! Oh my god. I love how he has Dende, but he doesn't have the Dende passive that lets you fucking... Oh my god. That gives you a shield when you revive somebody! Doesn't even know how to do a healer build! Is he shooting me? This bitch better not be shooting me. I'm not the one who's about to make you lose, asswipe. Stop shooting me. This guy's literally gonna lose the STM because he's retarded. This guy's dog shit. Don't shoot over here. I'm literally just gonna use barrier and run over there. That's all I'm gonna do. He's gotta destroy STM. Yeah, you're a bit. Fuck you. You're a cock. You're a cock. You're a cuck! And you suck. Those people threw that game, though, by the way. We could have won that, like, over a minute ago if people weren't so stupid.
What? Impossible.
That guy was trash. Actually trash. Oh, that was one of you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's one of chat. Wait, which one of you? I feel I was talking shit the whole time. Ruh-roh. I can't remember who Farfutting is. He definitely should not have area destructed when he was level 2. That was his mistake. Oh, yeah, it was Pudding McNick. That was it. Well, you threw the game. You should have just played STM. If you were watching the stream, Pudding McNick, you would have seen half my team was hiding. They were literally hiding as soon as you went level 3. You could have just destroyed STM and won. Anyway, let me read these other super chats. Greatest freedom, thanks $2. 30 is the last time we get morning wood. Rip. I don't think that's universally true. Michael Rotondo is a toucan, thanks to the 10 euros. Expedition 33, hard endgame bosses do 2 attacks max for 45 minutes. It's a fucking snore fest. The story is also trash as it does a multiverse Marvel BS and revives everyone. There's no stakes, it's shit. Well, that sounds terrible if they do the multiverse thing. That sounds actually really bad. Axton Zero, thanks to the 3 months membership. The mold has a dead man switch, LMAO. Kane's Games, thanks for $5. Some black chick named Jonay was in my last stream confessing. Yeah, I know, she's one of the crazy bitches. It's not too late, since just unblock the charcoal. Dude, I literally was trying to avoid talking about her, you know, in these past few streams. Yeah, I don't care. I'm sorry. I still have standards. I'm still a human being. Like, oh, she has a pussy, so automatically I have to date her. No. Sorry. Nate Diaz, thanks for $5. When you get a girl, you need to breed her. True. My biggest regret is not breeding every broad I was with. Okay, you did you actually listen, we live in the real world. You can't do that. You're not gonna have any money. You're gonna die of starvation because every bitch is gonna take every cent you make. Women suck, but being a dad is awesome. True, but you can't breed every bitch. You gotta just pick one. Wisdom Vision Productions, thanks $5. Low tier synth. Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should rope yourself now. Yep. They're like, Nick, thanks $5. Would you rather a really solid relationship with a son, but the woman is some kind of fucked up, or find a perfect wife and any kids are just all girls? Definitely the latter one. I'll take the perfect wife and have daughters. I know someone's gonna do the whole, like, is there anything more cucked than having a daughter? Hits pipe, blah, blah, blah. You know, I've seen it. Another synth Cell Raider. Crusty Bussy. Why do you guys all like Cell? You bought into the meme. Cell is one of the least fun characters to play as. I'll fucking say it. I'll fucking say it. Stop buying into memes. Just pick the fun characters. Unless you're all broke and don't own any characters. In which case, just play a different game, I'd say. Neuralink Nick, thanks to the $2. IOW, would you care more about kids or wife? There's nothing wrong with having a daughter, guys. All right, let's not go insane here. All right, would you murder? Would you like abort all the female fetuses? I mean, come on. Wham Bam, thanks to the $10. Hey Synthman, glad you're on to help me escape a bit from a major mess up I did yesterday by giving my ex a chance and regretting it immensely through this monkey brain.
Would you care to take part in a little
I can't help you with that, dude. I mean, I'm assuming you just mean me streaming and making entertaining you is helping, but I certainly can't help with that.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
What if my daughter dates a black man? Then I'm murdering both of them and then going to prison. I never wanted to use Cell. I'm the Majin Buu chud here, but I was trying to win the... shit, the chat went through this. Poir is sexy. Thanks to 2 pounds. Jonay was in your old stream. See you on banner. No, Poir. What the I banned her for a fucking reason. Stop getting so parasocial. Why do you fuckers never listen?
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Want to see Android 21 in this game? Sorry, that ship has sailed. Find Truck-kun and get Isekai. No, I'm not gonna die on the hope that I get sent to the perfect world or whatever. Why was she banned? I didn't explain it because, if one, it's extremely cringe, and two, you know, I don't want to be an ass. Like, you know, it's fucking cringe. It is cringe, but I am, like, a tsundere. I don't actually want to hurt people, okay? I'm an asshole on the outside, but when it gets personal, then I don't want to hurt people's feelings. That's all it is. You know? I only want to hurt my enemies, which I have many. I have many enemies. But for the most part, that's their fucking fault.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There, my form.
You found a power key.
That's our guy. They'll never know how much of a nice guy I am. Let me just get a fucking fedora and start tipping it every time.
You have my thanks.
Ah, shit. Well, he's getting his revenge. See, Hayes, this is what happens. You beat up Larva Cell, and then look what happens next.
You better give me a ride. Did I shake him or what?
I'll come back to save him, but I need to get a chance first. I was lucky. Alright, I'll head back then. My daughter comes as non-binary. I can fucking fix that shit, alright? Listen, I don't know. You know, listen, I know how my parents fucked up, but I know I'm not shouting because I know that this house echoes. So, but anyway, I know how my parents fucked up with me, and I'm not gonna make the same mistakes. I promise you, if I get the opportunity. I understand what makes children do shit like that. He's gonna fucking shoot. I fucking knew it. God damn you, Crossy, you're a pussy too. All of you fuckers are pussies who body camp. This is how you know I'm the best. I don't do any of this shit. Unless it's like a really sweaty pre-made.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Oh, god damn it. I literally hit energy field, but I keep forgetting it doesn't work like a break strike. Energy field's not a break strike. You have to pop it early. I fucked up. If Krusty wins this, just let him know he sucks. Because he fucking body cam Taze.
Great. You know what to do with that key?
Hayes deserves it. No one outsweats him. Yeah, well, that's partially true for sure. Yes, Krusty Bussy is a sin cell. I'm aware. That doesn't matter. I'm still saying that he's playing like a cuck right now. This is how you play against really sweaty premates. This is not how you play against solo cures. Though Hayes plays like a premade guy. Yeah, look at this. Literally just body camping. He's gonna get his level 3 just by body camping.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Gonna drain you dry.
Expecting a sin cell to have honor is hell of an ask. My God, you say that because you're Indian and you have no honor, which is probably, you know, I already assumed that. Well, and then I died. Wow, this ranked season's so good. I'm sure I'll get fuck you, Krusty, you fucking piece of shit. You actual fucking piece of shit. Worst part is he's not even gonna get good medals unless he manages to make it to level 4 and forces the STM out. You only get good medals if the game proceeds to the STM phase. Excuse me, it's fucking drinking the beer. It's just fucking, I'm gonna be burping for a while.
How are you?
I wasn't watching the live stream, I was muted when playing you. I unmuted the live stream to hear that I'm trash. I deeply hate using Cell, and this made everything so much worse. Just don't play Cell. Don't play Cell. Cell only works if you Civ Rush. If you don't Civ Rush, you gotta be real good at the game. How does DBZ girl know Poir? Poir isn't a girl. It's 18. It's obviously 18. Android 18. Mussolini hat comes soon. Yeah, it'll be here in the next week. Did I watch Shredded Nerd stream yesterday? No. First hour and a half was me in chat trying to help him make his mic work, lol. Lots of sin cells there, by the way. Yeah, I knew there was some crossover in our audiences because I have a lot of Shardy fans, despite me hating Shardy. I don't think they ever say Poir is a girl in Abridged. Give me the episode. We'll watch it. Hold on. More super chats came in while I was distracted. Kane's Games, thanks to the $5. I'm sorry for whatever Pandora's box I opened. LMAO, I was just memeing. She kept saying it last stream and didn't even know if she's serious or not. She was very serious. She was very serious. Sion Gaming, thanks to Canadian. You're literally me for real shit. Cicada, thanks to 2 pounds. Why is the Android 18 so sexy? She's blonde. She's, I don't know. Something about it. The clothing. She has a nice clothing style. I gotta say, it's kind of like the punkish look. You're like Nick, thanks to the $2. India and Pakistan have like 3 days until the poop war. You like the deep voice, or you don't like the deep voice? I can't tell, Ernest. I think that's good or bad. Villain won. Yep. Yeah, he did win. It's funny. I don't know. Toriyama just thought it was funny. Let's be real. That's the type of personality type that he has. Or had, I guess. I know Poir's a man, but the voice just makes me immediately say girl. I mean, do you think that whenever there's a little boy in a cartoon? Because, like, 90% of the time, like, young boys are voiced by women in cartoons. Do you think those are girls too? By the way, yesterday I had another Raider game and no one was above level 100. Yeah, Artie, you said you didn't block anybody? Maybe they blocked you, actually. And maybe the high-level players blocked you. I wonder why they would do that. Bar isn't a girl pretending to be a boy, it's just a girl pretending to be a lolly. Bar's a cat. Stop touching your penis for a little while. Just take a break. Gorgonite Dude, thanks to the membership. Yeah, you get it, I know. I've heard it. I buck broke the true and Bubbles and his gay lover cool money. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. Cynthia, you should volunteer at an animal hospital with lots of chicks. Then you steal an animal and send a ransom letter to your favorite girl demanding her hand in marriage, or else the animal gets it. Always a good plan from Ricardo. Boss Mystery, thanks 50 pesos. Synth, when he sees a female VTuber, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I mean, don't they have to verify them? I'm pretty sure. I'm not saying necessarily they hoard out or anything, but probably some of them did. Let's be real. Let's be real. If they're part of the agencies or anything, you know what I mean? All female VTubers are whores. I believe it. Or femcells, just pretending to be something they're not. Dude, a third game in a row, a Synthcells Raider. Are you kidding? Well, at least we know, like, you know, the homies are all queuing tonight. I mean, only because I'm streaming, but still. Hey, hold on, what? Was I too much of an F-slur that match? Yes, Crossy, yes you were. When you body camped your leader, your glorious leader, you were a fag that match. Fuck you. Body camping Hayes, I kind of get it. Body camping me, fuck you. I fucked up though. I had barrier Jocko shit, but I keep forgetting barrier's not a break strike. So you have to pop barrier before the transformation run. So I haven't used barrier that much, so I fuck it up. Last match I had a pre-made, so when I saw the high levels in U plus Hayes, I got a little scared, so I went full tryhard mode. I guess that's understandable. Never body camp me again. I played against her with Iron Came for it. Yeah, I played, yes. Yes. Yeah, on Dark Future, the best map.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
You better give me a ride.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a
Let's probably figure out where Broly is before.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in
I think I have an idea already. So it should be okay. Especially thanks 50 pesos. Synthetic Man fans when Synthler gets angry. Nerd emojis. This is literally 1984 nerd emojis. Yes. Every time people get timed out. Is there a way to shut up Trunks? Maybe, but why would you? We love hearing the drink tell us what to do.
Super
How can we not?
transfer your way. Take it now.
United Xenoverse 2. I hate how they made
Found a power
the stats matter less. You know? Like in Xenoverse 1, you could specialize in like just punching or just melee supers or just key blast, and like it made a huge difference. Like comically huge. You can't... I have a bad build for the super transfer because only one of my skills works with it. Someone else got to pick this up. Ping it! Ping it! Oh my... God damn. I'm gonna fuck this up. Fine. I'll get it.
Yeah, you got me started.
I guess you can only ping it when it's in the air, but it doesn't seem that way.
Someone! Thanks.
Alright, I'll go defend Saiyan backward. If he gets jumped. Where'd Broly go? Oh, he actually hasn't attacked anybody. We already have this key. We need to find the other keys. Rar.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Dude, how are we taking this long to find keys? Where did Broly go, anyway? Oh, there it is.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Oh, that's in the... Okay.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
There we go.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
This is going to be a pretty boring game, because I guess Grizzly wants to just challenge everyone at STM. He's very confident. I mean, there's literally no other reason why he would do this. I guess we'll see. Is he that good? He could be. Oh, we got SCM out. No area destruction. So far, so good. I hate that how big the fucking X is. You can't even see what you're shooting at. This is an exciting match, don't you think? This is literally all I have to do. I don't have to do anything else. Just spam. Oh, come on. Of course someone gets hit right then. Hey, can we please play STM, guys? Somebody. For the love of God. I probably should get rid of this transformation in a second here so we can get the level 3 transfer, but there's no point at the moment. Alright, now I get rid of it. Oh, come on. The fucking falling animation cucked me. What? Dude, the lag. I fucking hit transform already. I'm probably gonna die here.
That punk's getting close. Jeez.
This is bad. Somebody's down.
They better back the hell off.
Ah. Fucking gravity. If only I was Poir.
Sorry, that'll have to do for now.
You know, if these retards were actually playing STM, we would have almost won the fucking game by now. But, you know, that's too much to fucking expect.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Okay, hopefully this guy's decent. I'll try to stall. Oh, that works. Actually, that's perfect. Alright, can we please play STM? For the love of God! Someone! Hello! There's 5 people up! Help! Someone hit E now! Oh my God, anybody? There's nobody here! I hate them all! I hate them all. I hate them all. Oh my God, I hate them. Gradually, I began to hate them because they're fucking stupid. All you have to do is hit E. That's it. You can't even do that because you're a fucking dumb fuck. Oh my God, they're so stupid. I hate DBZ fans. I would kill them all.
That punk's getting close.
Time machine.
You better get me a Jeez.
Dude, there was 5 people up and 2 were on SCM. 2 out of 5. Oh my God. And then some retard SOS the ETM and then fucking oh my God. Watch, I'm gonna get a fucking pre-made that no one's ever heard of when I get my game. I guarantee it. I fucking guarantee it. I hate this fucking game, and I hate that he literally throwing the game on purpose, and he won anyway, because like fuck you fucking cucks. Everyone, you uninstall the goddamn game. I hope the game's unplayable. I hope I can't even play it anymore because the torture is too much to have teammates that bad. The level 3 on your team had his D changed since Broly was level 2, and he only transformed after Broly destroyed the SCM. I would block him. Well, it's too late. I wasn't paying enough attention. I love 2 out of 5 people on SCM. We easily could have won that. Easily. If these fucking... The worst part is, ETM gaming doesn't even get you past S rank. You can't even ETM game past S rank. So they're doing it for no reason. There's not even enough players for S rank to matter. There's not even enough. It's so fucking bad. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, Grizzly, they were straight trash. You're correct. They were fucking trash. You should have lost. You should have fucking lost, but they were that bad. Mr. Bones, thanks to the membership. Faust Mystery, thanks to the 6 gifted memberships. Wabungus, thanks to $5. Honest question, is there a single Broly line that doesn't sound like he's totally jerking it? The one where he's like, ooh, ooh. He says something like that. I don't know, it doesn't sound like jerking it. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Since if you have kids with a black girl. 400 years in the future, the ancestry of up to 2 million wild... 2 million wild blacks will trace back to you. Think about it. Okay, well, the population in Africa maybe, because Africa's population is exploding, but American blacks, the population has been fairly stable. Okay, Raider time. Thank God. Just name a Raider. Except Cell. I'm not playing Cell. I don't care. We can pick anybody. I don't give a shit. But not Cell. I've seen a lot of different ones. I guess I could... A lot of babies. I could, yeah, fuck it. We'll do Baby. Baby's been nerfed. So we'll see how bad Baby is now he's been nerfed. These are decently high-level players, so I'm probably not going to catch anybody. Yeah, I don't think so. No one's under level 100, so we're not going to... I'm going to have to get 5 civs, which is going to be bad. At least we're on Waterfront Warzone, so... Smallest map. So my chances are decent, but I could still get fucked. I could definitely still get fucked. Does Poir Pudding have me blocked? Yeah, Poir Pudding, do you have Haze blocked? Hold on. I guess I'll record this game for my... I actually have, like, so many games recorded that I don't think I need anymore, but who knows.
At long last, the time to fulfill my true purpose has come. Compared to me, you're nothing but an annoying little fly.
Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Well, Shudcast isn't on tomorrow. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Yeah, the Sven Stoffels cast will be on Friday. It'll be on Friday at 7. Maybe I'll just make a community post tomorrow for those of you who aren't here right now. There's no Chudcast tomorrow. It'll be on Friday. That's when we could schedule. So I might stream normally tomorrow, possibly. Possibly. Oh, they're shooting.
Someone save me!
I'm actually glad they're destroying the buildings, because then I can find civs easier. Can Baby get someone who's transformed into an object? I don't know where he transformed, so probably can't get him.
Someone!
Excuse me? I hit E like 5 times. What the fuck? Whatever.
I need help! Save me! Someone!
Of course, it's the top fucking floor.
I make sure to lay eggs in any life form that I enter.
Here I go.
Damn. Didn't get to go high enough. I coulda got him, but he transformed too fast. Damn, too many of my fucking civs here. I need one more. Come on. Come on. This is a bad idea. Yes! You're a fucking bitch!
I make sure to lay eggs in any.
You're stupid! Don't use that, dumbass!
Misery. Right now. My revenge is at hand.
Wait, hold on. Oh, that sucks. Is he gonna power down or just camp? Excuse me? He has... Oh, nice try. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me, you bitches? Really?
Don't worry.
Egged up another person. More eggs. Eggs good.
Now then, today is your new birthday. As my servant.
I love egging. They need all my eggs. Breeding. Breeding time. Alright. They're already playing C, which kind of sucks for me. Where is that key? That's why you play on mouse and keyboard, guys. Right there. Ooh, get fucked. You fucking bitch. Oh, ooh, didn't get here in time. I heard that. Not fast enough. Alright, I'll just destroy. I'll destroy B, fuck it. Destroy B. They'll probably play in D and E, and then I'll be stuck at level 2, which would suck, but maybe I can goose someone up. I just think, because, like, I might need the extra STM time. Can I hear someone here? Nice, 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 nice. Got a servant. There we go. There we go. Baby's still good. Baby's still good. He's still pretty damn good, I gotta say.
Excellent. Revenge that fall.
What was the point of that exactly? Do I... Yeah! There we go. I was thinking of whether to aim left or right. Oh. You got a sensu. Yeah, you're fucked. Goodbye. More slaves!
Miserable idiots! Now then, today is your new birthday as my servant.
That zip line looks annoying. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Alright, they're getting supplies. Could probably fire up the STM to 75. Oh, come on. There's always one cuck with that shit. What? He got cucked out of that.
Really want to do this.
Oh, come on. There we go. Why would you even do that? Alright, let's send some slaves to STM, I think, would be good. A little too late on the draw on that one. Guess if you wanted to annoy me. Slaves, go! Slaves, fuck her up! Go, slaves, go! There's no point in me destroying STM, even with that annoying prick. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh well, whatever. Ooh, that hit. Oh, come on, dude. Why is everyone such a chicken shit? Stop hiding. Stop hiding, bitch! Stop hiding! I hate hiding. Fuck you! More slaves! Level 4! Woo!
Baby, my lord, accept this and rise again.
Yeah, I know. One guy's on STM right now. I think he's pretty much fucking dead. Yeah, I definitely probably get off STM right now, buddy. That's not a smart move. Yeah, there he goes. He's gone. There's that level 3 guy. Oh, he's in there. Oh, you better get out of there, dude, or you're about to get eliminated. Oh, I got him. I fucking got him. Oh, there's the last guy. Fucking bitch, you're dead. You're dead. They're all dead. Woo!
Finally get serious.
He got them all. He got overconfident.
Now then. Well, how about we finally get serious about this?
Yeah. Yeah, baby's still good as long as you can catch somebody. If you can catch somebody as level 1, you're good, dude. You're good. That was good. S rank raider. Absolutely despise my luck. I truly do. I love dying for everyone else. Which one were you in that game? I can't remember. I know you're Poir Pudding, but were you the guy I caught as level 1, or were you someone else? All right, we can keep playing for a bit until the queues get annoying. Then we'll swap. But it's only 9:30, so we'll be all right. We can play. I don't know if we'll play till another Raider game. If the queues slow down, we'll just switch to something else. Courageous Freedom, thanks to $2. How old were you when you watched DBZ the first time? I honestly don't know. Pretty young, I'm sure. Probably like 7 or 8. It's only 9:30. Fuck. Solar, you gotta try and sleep somehow. Joe Capello, thanks to $2. Thoughts on Chrono Trigger? I only played it like a tiny bit when I was younger. When we get to that year in playing the greatest games or whatever, I'll play it all the way through and give you my thoughts. Courageous Freedom, thanks to $2. GG. It's a controller with a thumbs up. Cinemus, thanks to the 8 months of membership. Total Victory. Not yet, too early. Yeah. Well, at least, you know, try it. I mean, I guess you could always go to bed early if you're that tired. Will there be practice matches? Probably not. We'll just play something else. If I sleep now, I'll wake up at a weird time and never recover. Also, I've never had that problem. I mean, at worst, I'll get up like an hour early and then just go back to my normal shitty schedule. What's up, Dandroid? So you're reading donos now because the stream is not infested with normies? No, because it's breakers. That's why. And with breakers, I have no incentive to like play for an hour for a recording. See, like, I read super chats every hour because my recordings are chopped into hour-long segments for editing purposes. Breakers, I don't record most of the matches. I mean, I'll take highlights of some of the Survivor games, and then I'll record full Raider matches. But even then, like, I just end up deleting most of it anyway. I recognize it from the blue hoodie I was wearing. Oh, in the match. Jerky Sasquatch, thanks to $5. Hey man, love your stuff. Any games you think I'm making a review on? I was for Expedition 33, but I think I kind of missed my chance now. It's fine. I had a good time spending time with my dad, you know. I'm not too worried about it. It's funny to think, like, 10 years ago, I was hopelessly addicted to video games. Now I can go, like, days without really playing a game. I mean, maybe I'll play for, like, an hour. But if I'm not reviewing a game, a lot of times I just don't play them. Also, I like your positive reviews, so we should make more, but I get why you don't. Yeah, there's no point putting the effort in if no one watches. Wow, this is probably an actual new player. Level 1 C4 rank Broly. Just named Male. Taro Master 4657 thanks $2. How far are you in Expedition 33? How do you like it? I didn't play any further after the stream because, like I said, I was spending time with my dad, and then by the time it was night, I didn't feel like doing anything, really. So I was just kind of chilling, doing what you probably think I was doing, plus other stuff that is not that. But I really wasn't playing games. Joe Capello, thanks to $2. Where in Italy is your family from? Naples. You gotta use more breakers as B-roll? Probably not. Am I gonna add to the tier list next Shudcast? Probably not, since it's a guest episode. Fishing? No. No, not fishing. We were doing work. but also just like watching shows and movies and shit. Like I said, I watched Havoc. I already talked about that near the beginning of the stream. Is my family related to Furio Guinta? No. No girlfriend and no games? Damn. Well, luckily we live in the time of copes. There's plenty of copes out there. Video games are far from the only cope.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
You better give me
I've
a
set
ride.
a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Thanks.
Yeah, I would like it if I didn't need copes. I need my synthetic woman, then I wouldn't need copes, I'll tell you that. But, you know, I'll always be a Spurg. That's just never gonna change. I don't think so.
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back. That's a new power key.
Find a weed head hoe. Then I'm gonna get addicted to marijuana, and that's gonna be bad for me. I don't need more addictions. My mother yells at me just because I'm fucking drinking beer, even though I only ever drink on stream. Still would. Women suck after a certain amount of time. The only reason people say this shit is because we live in modern times. Do you think the fucking... I mean, yes, of course, through all of history, there's people bitching about women. But, like, literally, we wouldn't be able to even exist without women. Like, in a literal way, as in they make children. You know? Civilization thrived because of forced monogamy. That is where it happened, okay? Because finally, the lessers, the non-chads, the beta male providers, whatever, all got together and they're like, hey, what if, like, we force women to be with us? And, well, unfortunately, eventually society got to a point where women got equal rights, and then now we're slowly going back to the caveman times, where Chad is all the bitches, except the bitches don't actually want to share Chad, so he just pumps and dumps them. And that's why we're fucked. This guy might be a smurf. Either that or my teammates are really bad. I'm not sure. It's over for Sincel's base Chads. Well, we're not Chad, guys. I'm sorry. I wish we were. Then I wouldn't have this fucking YouTube channel. If I was Chad, I'd be like some kind of like... well, who knows? Attractive people can do whatever. I could be a fucking movie star or some shit. I got the weirdo charisma. I'm good at acting, as you know from me spurging. So some of it's not acting, obviously. Oh, look at me. I'm trying to help this fool. Patience, fool.
Great. You found another power key. Use it.
What? Oh, goddamn you, you retard! You're a retard!
If you're going to help them.
Did I shake him or what?
I owe you.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Where am I?
If you could choose to be a blissfully unaware normie, would I do it? Only if it meant, like... No, well, actually, no, I wouldn't. Okay, let's just be real. I would not. No. If you'd asked me 10 years ago, I would say yes, but no. Normies have brought so much suffering on themselves these days. They don't even fucking realize it. That's why I always shit on the LARPers whenever they come into Doomer Hour. It's like, you don't even understand how almost all the suffering you've ever gotten you deserve. You know, and it makes me happy. You know what? It makes me fucking happy. Hey, damn, that guy timed that pretty nice. I need to get a Broly beam off. Poir, set me up. Ah, never mind. There it goes. Yes! Yes! And now we bury her and get the fuck out of here. This is why I did this build. We're out. Goodbye. And he got to level 3 though. So he's gonna get most of the health back. This is why Broly's good. This is why Broly's good. Because you can get an ass beating and you'll still win. You'll still win the game. I mean, Broly probably is best or second best right now. Gold Frieza is insane though. Like, but not even for a good reason. He's insane because the devs didn't give a fuck. They wanted to sell their $3 fucking reskin.
You better give me a ride.
If I was a Chad, do I think my political opinions would be different? Probably not. There's plenty of chud Chads. I mean, they're not black-pilled, but they are chuds.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them,
Good luck finding a black-pilled Chad. They literally can't even, like, fundamentally understand the mindset, you know? So they don't really, it's not really a thing.
then you're done.
The only equivalent is somebody that, you know, was bullied heavily before puberty, and then they became a Chad after puberty and never forgot. That's probably the exception to the rule, and that does exist, but it's pretty rare.
I sent a new super transfer. Sorry, that'll have to do for now.
Nah, I'll keep the rocket. It could
Better
come
give me
up.
a ride. That punk's
What do you mean that's me? There are no fucking Chads here, you arrogant normal fag. I'm telling. Like, the fact that people would, you're probably just trying to be funny. But if you're watching this channel, you're not a Chad, period. Stop pretending, please. There's no Chads here.
Did I shake him or what? Walk it off, Sky Baby. That punk's getting close.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger
Did I
awaits.
shake him
Think
or what?
before rushing in.
Damn it!
Fuck.
That punk's getting close. Did I shake him or what?
Now I'm wishing I'd gotten that second shield.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
You better give me a ride. That punk's getting close.
And I get my level 3. No. Fuck. One more fucking cube.
Hope you like electric.
Brutal. Can the super transfer please just melee him? Goddamn! That, you fucking... Why does no one know how to play? Why does no one know how to play? The whole point is to stop him from doing damage. Of course, it's a guy with a default name. You fucking scum. Of course, it's a guy with a default name. And now I'm dead. No, we're not playing with Chad today. Just playing ranked. Those were like C and B ranks. I shouldn't be too surprised. My team is ass, yep. I should consider putting Immortal Champ back. I know, I can't fit it, dude. Because I don't want to get rid of Vehicle Speed Boost. And I don't want to get rid of Time Patroller's Duty. Time Patroller's Duty would be the one. But, like, this has come up so many times. And I think Resistance and Trained by an Angel, unfortunately, are just locked in. Resistance, even though it's nerfed, I feel like the first, like, 5 to 10 seconds of being a super transfer are the most... I mean, being a normal transfer are the most important. So, even though, yeah, it gradually decreases, still, I can't get rid of it. Trained by an Angel, also, yeah, that's just... This is like a requirement at this point to survive. So I have to either get rid of Extra Driver Speed Boost, which both Nimbus and Galactic Patrol Ship benefit from, or I get rid of Time Patroller's Duty, which means we just auto lose games if the Raider camps the last key. You know what I mean? Like, I agree. I think Immortal Champion, I mean, even though Immortal Champion is not that reliable, it's still like, if it works half the time, that's still probably worth running. But like, we only have 4 passives. I don't want to get rid of these. I just got into my Raider game at Priority 2. Pretty sure it's pre-made. Yeah, probably. I have to mute the stream and lock in. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Okay, well, we're all missing you. Don't worry. Remember in multiplayer, regardless of game, where you were valued for how good you were as a team player? I don't know. Is that really true? I feel like gamers have been shouting at each other about this shit for all eternity. Did someone find Syntha Girl yet? Listen, the 3% of synthetic women just gotta be willing to move to Virginia. I have money. The only requirement is you're not ugly. I know that's mean, but, you know, that's just the reality. Sorry, I gotta be real with you on that one. I gotta be real with you. And before some crazy bitch does this, yeah. Well, then I found my yandere GF. Then happy ending for me. Chud, you might not be a Chad, but at least you're not a mixed freak with white skin who's forced to live in a country from which the average person has the IQ of a monkey. Who's the mixed with white skin? Are you just saying like someone who has a tiny bit of... Hold on. Fucking... I was just refreshing YouTube Studio before it auto crashed because I was just tired of the frame drops. I mean, mutts don't... A lot of them don't have white skin, though, depending on how white is white. I mean, me, I actually have white skin, you know? But all the mixed race people I've seen here aren't that pale. Not really. You can usually tell by the skin tone without even looking at their phenotype. I mean, I'm assuming you guys are talking about white Hispanics or something, but, like, again, even white Hispanics... There's just not that many around here. Every time I see Mexicans, they're not white. I'm just saying. You know, not white skin, I mean. I was actually playing decently well as a super transfer, but of course an actual subhuman had to take the second one. Yeah, whoever took the second one, that default name, fucked us. The Survivor, the guy who's his name Survivor, he fucked us. Talking about me, LMAO, I'm of mixed race, but I have pale white skin with indigenous features and black features, LMAO. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sounds funny, but yeah, but here's the thing though, the problem with the JBW is it's not even necessarily that it's fucking wrong. The fact that I just got a Steam notification worries me. Am I now having a crazy chick contact me on stream? Hold on. Yeah, I have a new friend invite suddenly. I've ignored like 100 of these, so maybe I should stop ignoring them in case my future waifu's in my friend notifications or whatever. That's not how it works. Lol, what? For finding a woman? There's plenty of people who have found... There's a bunch of stories of people finding their wives playing like some shitty MMO. I've heard like so many stories like that. Synth is super vulnerable right now. My mental state is... I'll tell you that. Oh no, Synth, it's just a picture of my left ball. It was a friend request, not a message. That's a Fed, watch out. If she's really attractive, I'll know it's a Fed, don't worry. What happened to Expedition 33? I'm just so behind on it. We might play a little bit on stream, but I don't think I'm going to review it because I didn't get to play it for 3 days. Well, that's a lie. I chose not to because I just didn't want to have a bad time. You know what I'm saying? If it was pure turn-based, I probably would have played some. But it does require reactions. And like I said, I was tired. I just didn't, you know, because, you know, I basically just didn't get on my computer until it was like 11 p.m. for like 3 days straight. So it's like, I just didn't feel like... Now, I might still do that on stream right now because, you know, on stream... I mean, I drank more stimulants today anyway. This is a mistake. I'm gonna regret that later. But, I was more tired then. When I was 10, I had a Minecraft wife on a server with marriage features. I'm assuming that was a pedophile behind there. Or did they talk in chat? If it was a woman, like... Well, Minecraft doesn't have voice chat, does it? Did they ever add voice chat? I haven't played Minecraft since 2011. So I honestly have no idea. Maybe 2012, something like that. Oh, they did add voice chat? Fine girlfriend. Yep. See, there you go. The RuneScape. That was the original Troons, was the RuneScape shit. Joke Bell, I already answered that. Naples is where my family's from, but thanks to the $2. Pixie, thanks to the $10. I wish Expedition 33 came out in 2019. I want the soy golems, aka game journalists, to say how you play as French colonizers ending the local population. They then give their personal take on imperialism. Well, they could have still done that now, couldn't they have? But the thing is, as a diverse beginning, they have all those African characters for some reason, even though it's fantasy world. So the journalists weren't gonna attack it based on that.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Half the old school RuneScape content creators are Troons. Not surprising. Not surprising. I mean, those are the type of people who have infinite free time because they're, you know, fucking on government disability and all that shit. Why do you think they're Jannies, you know? They do it for free because they have infinite time and have nothing better to do and a desire for power.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
If I get another Raider game, please choose Boo. Yeah, I'll play Boo. I'll play Boo next. The fact that I'm S rank now, though, I probably should start playing meta soon, but it's okay. I'm sure, even if I lose a couple games, I'm sure I'll still get Z5, because survivors have been nerfed so many fucking times, so I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Yeah, Broly. I mean, I'm just gonna play Broly and Gold Frieza is all I'm gonna be playing this season. I think I'll just swap between them when I get bored of one. But on stream, I'll play as, you know, it plays pretty much anybody. Is 4chan worth going back to? It seems like nothing fucking changed. The feds were ready immediately. I can smell the Israeli off of some of the posts. Where it's like, yeah, see, I'm sure this totally looks organic. You know, it's just like the type of fucking gay ass shit you read. It's like, there's no way a person wrote this.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I've never seen a beautiful woman in real life. Where do you live? Like, what country do you live where all the people are hideous? India, Africa, Pakistan. Those are some good answers.
Another power key. Use it quick.
Canada? I don't think everyone's ugly in Canada. Are you living like where the Eskimos are or some shit? Yeah, maybe the Eskimos. I can see the Eskimos all being ugly.
You better give me a ride.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what
Is an Eskimo a slur now? Probably.
ally down. If you
God
intend to
damn it,
rescue
we're
them,
fucked.
watch out for enemies. The startup system for the super time
Well, at least I got the STM out before he reached level 3, for what that's worth. Dude, no fucking... Dude, come on. No! No! Stop dying, you fucking assholes! Oh my god, why, dude? Level 2 Frieza isn't even good. He's bad. Dude, now he's about to get level 4. Holy fuck, we're so fucked.
Is anyone out there?
What's he doing?
This ain't looking good.
Are you really just gonna... Alright. I'm not joining that fight because there's no point. I'm just gonna get wiped out super fast. We need to play STM. We need to play STM. Because he's gonna make it to level 4. And then we're fucked. Oh, it missed! Get out of there, asshole! You got a chance! You dumb fuck. Oh my god, why are you stupid? There's no way you don't have an escape skill, you stupid... You stupid motherfucker. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. You have 4 skills and none are an escape skill. Uninstall. Shit, I think he's doing it again. Broly beep! Yes! Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well, I think we lose now. Because literally all he has to do is spam his skill that goes through the STM and then he can't lose. It's like a 10-second cooldown. I mean, I literally almost threw a game as Frieza. Where I tried to summon for immortality. And I still won, because as soon as I got to level 4, I just kept spamming that one move, and then you just can't lose. He's gonna use it right now. No? Does he not know that it goes to the STM? I think he's dog shit. He's probably just ass. Yeah, I think he's ass. Yeah, you're stupid, dude. Are you kidding? Well, I'm dead. So this guy's shit. We're losing to a guy who's bad. That's always fun. Yeah, I'm dead. World Champ would have saved me. True, but I also had Time Patrol's duty and had planted the last key. What if we couldn't plant the last key? See, I'm the team player. Brian C is not a team player, as we know. I just want to see if he loses. I bet he's going to lose. This is how you know he's bad. How do you lose? You have the, like, top 3 supers in the game is fucking... Yeah, oh my god. He fucking... What? I always get all the keys to Dragon Balls? No, fuck you. Shut up. And who plants those keys? Me! Snow W and team. I have to have Time Patrol's duty or we won't be able to play the game. I've played solo queue enough. I know that someone has to run Time Patrol's duty and it's gonna be me. It's gotta be me. I even have Energy Field, which pairs perfectly with Time Patrol's duty. I should check if all my skills are plus 20 that I have equipped right now. I'm assuming they are. Because I've kind of gotten to the point in the game where, like, I had so much spare gacha slop that, yeah, I could just level up whatever I want. I beat my pre-made match, killed all 7 as Ginyu Force. Okay, those are shit, or you're a cheater. Body changed the idiot with the Dragon Balls, became Yamcha, totally Yamcha self victory. Alright, well, they probably weren't pre-made then. Don't pat yourself on the back. I'll demonstrate again. Wait, demonstrate what? I missed your last thing. Oh, demonstrate that you get the keys in the Dragon Balls. I'm just fucking with you. All right. Listen, I know my role on the team. It's planting the keys. And that's not even true. I actually don't even plant the keys a lot of times. But what? Someone has to run Time Patrol's duty. Somebody. It's gonna be me. Got DDoS my Raider game. That actually happened to me. Months ago. Not recently, but it did happen. Idiots wasted all the D changes killing Goldo, then cleaned houses for Kuma and Jace. It probably wasn't a pre-made then. People jump Goldo all the time. Oh, that Ginyu is underrated. People keep saying Ginyu's underrated, and then when you fight a real pre-made, you literally get deleted in half a second. Like, I've seen it. I've paired with pre-mades, especially the new fucking active skill gives everyone extra transformations every minute. The problem is like, the survivors have been nerfed so many times, they have to be a good pre-made. You guys have seen me beat pre-mates a bunch now, these days. Even if it's annoying. Have you ever seen Baby be killed in a Civ form? No, it's not possible. You can't hurt him, actually. I'd be in the queue with you right now, so if it fails, sorry in advance. It's alright. It's not a big deal. I don't... Oh, you mean, yeah, because you're on a VPN. Right, yeah, don't fuck this up for me. I understand what you mean. If you're asking if it's over, then it probably never began. Yeah. Listen, dude, getting rid of the mold was a fucking curse. I'm telling you, my mood has gone way stronger in both directions. Like, I'm happier and I'm sadder. It's terrible. It's crazy how you can be like... I'm sure it makes sense if you understand the chemicals in your brain that give you emotions, but it's crazy that you can make someone a mindless zombie, but the anger never goes away. Happiness and sadness you get turned to a zombie, like on antidepressants, for example. But anger is always there. Anger is eternal. As I was trying to say before, I never wanted to pick Cell. I was trying to win with him beforehand and got 3 pre-mates in a row. I didn't get to switch to Majin Buu in time. Oh, yeah, you're probably... Yeah, I got you. Illness can be freeing because you just focus on getting better, nothing else. Now you have time to think. Well, I wasn't really focusing on getting rid of the mold. I honestly just learned to accept it and was hoping it'd go away on its own. Alright, we got a couple Sin Cells in here. Billy Scranner and Crusty Bussy. Oh, Hayes is Raider? Shit. Basically, you no longer have that. Oh, come on. Now he's gonna... Here we go again. He's gonna be like, no, I promise Ginyu is S rank, actually. I will watch your games against a real pre-made, and then I'll judge. No, Devin still has the mold pretty much full force, from what I can tell. Problem is, Devin's kind of given up. He's not really doing anything that would help him. I mean, he's just relying on doctors now. Which he always had it way worse than me, obviously. He's patient 0 for whatever the fuck this is.
I never imagined I would see the day where I'd actually have to demonstrate the full extent of my power.
Maybe the mold was like your Pokevirus. Now that it's gone, you received a stat boost and want to breed.
I may be a bit out of shape, but I'll still teach you.
How about your bro? There's nothing I can do for him. Absolutely nothing.
You bastard!
Too lazy to even save his own life. He's tried. Let's not say he tried nothing. He saw a bunch of doctors. I mean, Devin tried fasting. He tried the carnivore diet. He tried a bunch of shit. It seems like it's an autoimmune disease that his body is attacking itself. Like, the mold, he tested high for all these types of mold, but it doesn't really explain certain things. You know what I mean? I don't know. I know they've kind of thrown around the idea of it being a false positive, but I don't know how you can false positive for like every fucking mold type there is that they test for. That seems strange. I don't know. Where the fuck are the sieves?
Better give me a ride.
I have 0 change. 0. Okay, there's one there. Or not. Is it the one standing on the open? Well, I know what I'm gonna be doing. Yep.
Are you here to save me?
You better give me a ride.
The only problem with key rushing is, like, there's no way to tell your teammates, hey, like, don't plant them until we're ready. You know?
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Maybe Debin will develop an immunity and thus save the human race from the mold. Yeah, yeah. He will survive, and he'll be the immune one when the mold adapts to kill us all.
Hey, great! You found another power key.
You better
Use
give
it
me a
quick.
ride.
I say at this point they probably should just leave Goldo alone.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
focus on planting keys.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme.
Because now they just gave him change.
No fair. I'm gonna be done here.
You should have said the garbage line. The picking up garbage.
Please.
That's what I would have said. If I'd remembered. Alright, I'm just ignoring that civ at this point. Fuck it. Alright, C's all the way over there. And he's over there.
You better give me a ride.
You're nothing but a bunch of lousy push.
An ally needs your help.
Well, okay. You know, any raider's good if you body camp. Just a reminder. It's...
You're nothing but a bunch of lousy.
This ain't looking good.
Is that guy even gonna transform? Why does no one has any fucking D change, dude? Oh my god. People love throwing against the Ginyu Force. They're the most throwable raider where people just do stupid shit. I'm telling you.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise
Problem is if we plant this key, we're not gonna have any D change for STM and then he can just destroy it immediately. The game's pretty much over already.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I hate my teammates. I hate them. I'm not gonna plant because there's no point. Can people use some fucking can they use some fucking sodas or something? Please.
You're nothing but a bunch of.
An ally needs your help.
Oh my god.
Don't know what danger awaits.
I hate my teammates. I hate them. I hate them.
You're gone. I'm all done with this game. All right, let's start.
Jeez. You better give me
You're
a
nothing
ride.
but a bunch of lousy pushovers.
Goodbye. Oh. You can chase me in here.
Hey, you all right?
Oh, come on, lava. That's annoying. Aren't two Syncels his teammates this game? Yeah. Yes. Yes. I mean, this game's over. I mean, 2 people are level 1, 3 people are level 1, and we're over 5 minutes in. Over 5 minutes in, and 3 people are level 1. The game's over. It's done. This is fucking stupid. And they're fighting Raccoon for no reason. Literally no reason. I hate shitters. I hate them. Like, playing that last key just makes us lose automatically. So why would you even plant it? They're planning for no reason.
Access the startup system from the central.
I mean, now what? None of the team has any fucking D change. What? Who cares?
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I guess we got 3. No, I mean, we have 2 level 2s with D change. And he's level 3. Nobody's level 3. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is like... Literally any raider could have won this game. Like, being Ginyu did not give any advantage whatsoever. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's... I don't think... I don't think Hayes is listening right now, but I'm just saying. I don't even have a stun on this build, so I can't do anything.
It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
I'm wondering if I should take off the OP active skill just because no one ever fucking does anything with it. You know, they're too stupid to hit the E button, as we've established. Okay. Now they're getting some shit done. If someone else could get on STM with me, that'd be excellent.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I hope you like black and cry.
Broly!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ouch.
This ain't looking good.
Ouch.
I blew it.
Extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I'm glad they made an attempt during the STM phase. An attempt.
Systems destroyed.
Not a good one.
The escape
They did make an attempt. This is what I'm saying. Like, a game where we have one level 3. Literally any raider could have won this game. Any raider.
Running away, are ya?
Don't do it.
Running away, are ya?
Don't do it. Eat the senzu, please. Thank you.
Close for comfort back then.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
They better back the
Running
hell
away,
off.
are ya?
Fuck. You're a bitch. Why aren't you looking for the ETM? Cuck! You're letting people escape.
Running away, are ya?
Fuck you. You suck. You suck. Yeah, you fought complete shitters. Now I'll play a real pre-made.
This is perfect.
Dude, we had 3 people over level 200 in here. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter when you have a level 33 and a level 61 and a level 63. Which, you know what, 2 of those under level 100s are synth cells. So sorry, yes, you were dragging the team down 100%. And they literally got killed early, which is why they have shit medals. So I just gotta say. Yeah, S tier again, they fucking the synth cells unironically dragged that down. I need to prove to get Brian C, those were shitters. Are you I really hope you're pretending. I hope you're pretending. Those guys were dog shit. Any raider could have done well in that game. Literally any raider. I mean, I honestly playing Ginyu only gave you disadvantages in that game. Any other raider would have done better than that, actually, I think. I mean, what the fuck? Oh, okay, you're joking. Thank God. Thank God. Because I was pissed the whole fucking game, I'll tell you that. I was pissed the whole fucking game. The only time they tried was during STM phase. They were throwing the entire rest of it. I couldn't Broly beam Goldo, who's behind a wall. My 2 Broly beams I land on Jace didn't matter, unfortunately. That was painful, man. Why were people not trying? Why even play? Why even play? Hold on. Yeah, there's several. Okay, there's a bunch of super chats I didn't see here. Hold on. Ricardo Comstock saying $2. What if Bubbles was your potential future wife? It's probably a man. Then they're talking about the person who plays with pre-mades in this game. And another $10. Synth, I also got married at 10 on a Minecraft server with marriage features, but a year later, we split. We moved to a server with divorce features. Bitch took everything from me. Brutal, truly. Jerky Sasquatch, thanks $2. Have you heard a woman say sorry before? Me, never. That is kind of brutal, but I probably have heard it before, but I don't know. My mother never says sorry, I'll tell you that. Cyrus, thanks to the $5. Since you defeated, maybe you should play RE7 in Celebration. Oh, because I defeated Mold. I see what you mean. Well, Bungus, thanks to $5. I met a girl online through friends last week and drove for an hour and a half to see... Okay, you need to... Sorry, I'll read the rest of that out loud. My brain is ahead of what I was reading. Hour and a half to see a movie when we met. She turned out to be a cross-dresser throwing up. Okay, never speak to those friends again. Your friends literally tried to set you up with a man. Those are not your friends. Those are fucking scumbags. Don't tell me they didn't know. How could they not? That fucking asshole. Holy shit. Fucking piece of shit. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks for $5. Synth, last week I trolled a guy online, got him to drive 1.5 hours. Okay, see, that's funny. to come pay for my movie ticket, I wore a dress, LMAO. Wisdivision Productions, thanks $2. Running away, aw ya? And then it's pointing and then drinking emojis. Jerky Sasquatch, thanks $5. Set my friend up with a Troon. He's gonna be so mad, lol. I'm sorry, Jamungus. They're you know, or Wabungus. You're being bullied. You're being bullied. Alright, I'm gonna go get another beer, I guess. I'm probably just gonna drink all 4 of my dad's beers so that there's not any temptation later. Just fuck it. I'll just drink them all tonight. They definitely knew. They hung out for years before I met them. Who are these fucks? Do they hate you? Or they're just like, oh yeah, this guy's gay as fuck. He'll sleep with this dude and not care. They must think you're gay or something. They got it. That's the only thing that makes sense. Billy Murphy, thanks for the membership. Yeah, find new friends. That's true. Here better not be Bud Light. No, it's. Oh, how do you say it? Michelob? Is that how you fucking say it? Michelob? I don't know. Whatever the fuck you say that shit. I played Scarlet Nexus. No, I've heard of it. I don't remember what that is, though. Michelob. True old man beer. My dad's 60, so yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, it is old man beer. My dad's 60. It's his beer. Fuck, this lobby must be fucked. Restart that. Oh, my dad drink Yingling. I don't think he cares what he drinks, I'll be honest. Cyrus, thanks to the $2. Hate this. I hate this. See you play this game. It sucks. Okay, well, just leave then. Leave the stream. Scarlet Nexus is another anime Souls-like, somewhat good from what I've seen. Well, you guys know I don't really play a lot of Souls-likes. Yes, I did play the Chinese one for a bit, but it's not like I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it. I said I was going to change games hours ago. I didn't say when exactly I would change games. It's been almost 3 hours, though, since I started the stream. That's kind of crazy. It's been 3 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. Maybe because I've been drinking. Or it was more like Devil May Cry. Yeah, people are saying it's not a Souls-like. So, you may be very wrong. Whoever the fuck said that. Yeah, I don't know who said that initially. Caveman Dave, it's probably too late now. I hate that I'm gonna have to explain this 100 more times over the next 4 hours, but I didn't play at all in the past 3 days because my dad came to visit for his birthday. So I was barely at my computer in the past 3 days. At night, I could have played it, but I didn't want to play it at night. Honestly, I just didn't. Loki, I know you played AI Limit because it was pissing off the Souls-like fans. I was enjoying to see them from chat. Oh, well, yeah, the Kazan people, yeah. The Kazan people were getting pissed. I was going to play Butt Night after this, yeah. Just unlocked the swimsuits for all of Gustav's side bitches. Some scrumptious stuff. Turn-based games are boring for streams. I agree. That's kind of why I didn't want to stream it anymore. It's just that I didn't play it privately. I was going to play more of that Doll's Nest. Even though I probably needed more conversation topics, but I was tired when we started last time. I probably shouldn't have even been playing. I was kind of glad that the internet cut out because I knew I shouldn't have still been streaming because I was feeling tired at that point. But, yeah. It's the highest user reviewed game on Metacritic. It could be worth it even if late. That does... You understand there's bots, right? Like, there's user bots. I mean, I hate to be... Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game, but it celebrated selling 1 million. 1 million. Kingdom Come 2, despite making a 4-hour-long fucking video... That video did not, like, go viral. I mean, it did well for one of my videos, don't get me wrong. But a late review on a game that only sold, celebrating selling 1 million copies is not... It's not gonna be that successful. It might not even hit 100k views, honestly. It might be like my Stellar Blade review or Black Myth Wukong review. Where they only got around, like, 80k or something. You said Monty Ohm's wife killed him with all his hospital. He killed him. Well, yes. yes, but that people joke about his wife killing him because, one, I'm pretty sure she knew he was allergic to cats, and two, because, I don't know, people suspect that she knew, he also was allergic to whatever meds they gave him. I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know for certain. It was more of a joke. Win one soon, thanks to the membership. 1 million in 3 days for a new IP is pretty crazy. You need context for that. You have to understand that we live in a time of FOMO because normies play video games. Those sales will drop off a fucking cliff. Remember Kingdom Come Deliverance sold like 2 million in like whatever short amount of time, and everyone's like, oh my god, it's huge. And then it dropped off a cliff. It dropped off a fucking cliff after that. That's happened to a bunch of games. Like a shit ton of games. They'll sell a shit ton the first day, first 2 days, 3 days, then it drops off a cliff. Because this normal fags play video games. They're the majority. Me calling for context, LMAO, haha. Franny, are you at least going to explain what kind of retarded shit you're trying to say right now? You have to try a little harder. Like, if you're going to insult me, that at least makes sense. So are you going to give an example of when I don't call for context? Or you just ask me banned? I mean, legitimately. I get the feeling he's probably not going to comment yet. I just get the feeling. I just get the fucking feeling. Yeah, didn't think so. Didn't think so. I'll give him some free rope. I'm sending some rope to his address right now. Don't worry. Hold on. And there we go. Rope sent. Oh, he waited too long. Type faster, bitch. I didn't even have time to read it. Oh well. What'd he say? Joey LeBlanc, thanks to the 10 months membership. Just said at last, finally. Hasn't he only... I don't even think I've seen his user before. I read a lot of chat. I think he's implying like he was chatting for hours trying to get banned, but I don't think so. I mean, it's probably some tranny's like 5th or 6th alt account, but I don't know who. I have no idea. Yeah, never seen him, exactly. I'm trying to think. What is there anything I've been up to lately that's worth a conversation? Oh, great. We lost 2 people in this queue somehow. God damn it. When did I start noticing? Hard to say. I don't really remember. Like it. I don't think it was a specific event or anything. Is AI Limit one of the best games I've played this year? I guess, but it's pretty low bar. By keeping up with my workouts, yep, just did leg day today. I try to do leg day on an empty stomach. What I do with my pops? That's horrible shit. We laid down sod. We watched movies. I mean, we watched Havoc. Watched some shitty shows with my mom. We watched episode 3 of The Last of Us, which my dad fell asleep because he drank too much, but... kind of funny. Or after Gamergate. It was after Gamergate that I was a noticer for sure. Significantly after, I'd say, at least a few years. That was episode 3, garbage. Did they change anything for episode 3? Just more filler. Like, I don't really remember that part of The Last of Us 2 that much, I'll be honest. So I'd have to check back the footage. But I think they just added more filler. I don't think any significant plot changes have happened yet. It is funny to see them have this ugly goblin and then small schnoz are trying to be like a thing. And like the funny thing too is fucking small schnoz is now like confirmed straight. Like she doesn't even say she's bi. So I don't fucking know. I don't know what they're fucking going for at this point. Oh man. The queues might be getting to the levels of we might have to switch games. If we're 2 minutes and we can't even find anybody, you know, we got one other person here, that's not good. My dad unfortunately likes Last of Us show. We should do something about it. Oh yeah, what Seth said, yeah, that was based at the council meeting. Yeah, he did. He's the guy who called him a slur. The slur guy, yeah, he had his base Trump moment, which was good. That was the only good part of the episode, though. The rest was ass. Wabungus, thanks $5. I joined the chat my one friend was in. I said I was single. They sent me a picture of a totally different real woman or number. That's in short. Okay, so they're not your friends then. They're bullying you. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like they literally did that to humiliate you. I'm sorry that happens. But yeah. Yeah, it sounds like they're bullying you, dude. The name that I don't want to say. Anton. We'll say that. Funnily enough, old Assassin's Creed games helped me start noticing because they had all that secret society shit in them. It drove me to search about conspiracy theories IRL, lol. That is kind of funny. Is Claire obscure woke for having black character that dies 15 minutes in having an all-white cast? Okay, Asians aren't white. I know we like to say that they are, but they're not. Some Twitter anti-wokies are saying so, but I think it's controlled opposition, TBH. I mean, them killing the minority characters is kind of funny, but I haven't played enough of the game to, like, have a judgment call. I'll say that. I enjoyed what I played, for sure. That's my answer. F08, thanks $5. Why does your character look like Nostalgia Critter from Kick-Assia? Because that's exactly who he is. I wanted to have like a fascist thing going on, but they don't have any uniforms like that, so I'm just wearing my Z5 Raider for Season 6, because I didn't even bother getting Z5 in Season 7, did I? I think I literally quit. Wait, what? Did I quit? Maybe I do have the Season 7 shirt, and I'm just forgetting. Oh, I actually got that to level 20 already. That's nice. Let me see. Do I have? Yeah, no, I don't think I did get the C5 in Season 7, did I? I think I just stopped giving a fuck. Yeah, because wouldn't it be right here? Season 7. Yeah, no, I didn't. Oh, we got a game at least. Oh, shit. Alright. Might be a pre-made. Alright, we're playing Boo. It's Boo time. Jerky Sasquatch, thanks for $5. Osama bin Laden, Adolf Hitler, Ben Netanyahu, Pol Pot, and Hillary Clinton. Who am I passing the blunt with? It's a fucking stupid question. Who am I passing the blunt with? You're asking a guy who doesn't even smoke. Oh shit. There's actual toddlers in here. Alright, we'll probably be fine. And that weird they-them creature that we played against before. Kid Boo noises. That's a noise. In Slayer Clone, thanks to the 2 pounds. Tommy in season 2 cucked compared to part 2. I agree. Yeah, Tommy wanted revenge more in the original game. Yeah, I do remember that. They, them is in the same match with toddlers. What they mean by this? It's... Where the fucking sieves? Alright, there's one. Yo. Iconic line from Spopovich or Yamu, whoever the fuck said it. Yo. Oh, there's a sieve.
I'll kill anyone who gets in our way.
Oh, there's 2. Okay, we're good.
Someone save me!
That was a piece of cake.
Woo! We're fat. Sieves. 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 There we go. Thought I heard one. Oh, there's someone in here. Okay. I think that guy pressed that on accident. I can only assume. This has got to be one of the toddlers, right? It's probably one of the toddlers. Yay. I'll just destroy B since I've already been over there. What the fuck? Aw, someone disconnected. Damn. I'm glad I used my level 2 area destruction then, because we might not actually get a real game at this rate. I'll let them revive. I'm not gonna be a dick. Alright, I haven't searched E for sieves. Still reviving. Alright. I'll go after, Oh, that's the wrong guy. Well, I think he fucking disconnected. He's probably gonna uninstall the game. No! Ah, I shot the wrong guy. I don't know. I wanted to shoot this guy, not him. How'd that miss? The hell? Alright, we're good. We got this.
out so I can kill you.
I'm just gonna go straight for them. I mean, I want to try and get the stomach, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta... Oh, there's a Poir. I see you, Poir. Why is Key Blast tracking this bad sometimes? Bro, you're not even going anywhere. What? Did someone else disconnect? Or no, they just never fucking revived that guy over there. Why? Why are they not reviving? You fucking assholes. And then this guy just killed himself.
Just getting hungry. I'm going to turn you candy too.
Alright, I hear a sieve. I'm just gonna let them cook on SCM and then I'll grab this sieve that's... which direction was I hearing that? I don't even care. Just ignore me.
They were yummy.
Yeah, get fucked. Goodbye. We're getting in the belly. You ain't stopping me. Belly time!
I was just getting hungry.
Get in my belly! Oh, you bitch. Fuck you. Don't do that again. Do not do that again. Don't fucking do it. You're a cuck. Holy fuck. Like, why? Literally, why? What does that even accomplish? It's still gonna happen. Yeah, fuck you. Where's the other guy? Yeah. You know what? You can deplete, Boo. Fuck it. Do it.
This is perfect. I was just getting hungry.
Free Boo. Do it. There we go. Alright, we're level 4. Finally get to play as Kid Boo. That almost never fucking happens. I'm doing this for max rank score. So I can just destroy STM. They're probably not going to get the level 3. And if I can... I'll destroy another area. Probably D. Oh, they did revive that fucker. God damn it. Alright, they're probably going to go for C, I would have to assume. Almost certainly. Unless they have SOS, they should be able to catch him with Genocide Rain right here. Okay. I forgot I destroyed C, so we're actually in pretty good shape. Oh, right, there's that one, too. Are they hiding near SCM? Okay, we got someone. Get fucked! You done? Alright. The other one's got to be somewhere else, right? Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Come on, destroy it! Go! 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 Come on! Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go. 2 perfect games! 2 perfect games back to back! Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. That's all I see. We're already up to S2. Already up to S2. Okay. I don't even know what is happening in this game, but it looks cool, I guess. Just tune into more Breakers streams. You'll understand in due time. Alright. We're probably just going to chill for the rest of the stream. Will, thanks $2. Spopovich making sure you're up to date on the boosters. Yeah. Yeah. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Synth needs to enact genocide reign for real, for real. Yeah. Human extinction attack. What did Toriyama mean by this with making Kid Buu an Indian with his reincarnation? Oob in the Lou. Yeah, that was a weird choice, yeah. What do I think of Chud prison maxing? That's a terrible idea. That's so terrible. What would be your dream DBZ game if it didn't have to deal with Bamco's cheapness? It would be a much better version of Kakarot, where it'd be halfway between Xenoverse and Kakarot, I think, is what it would be. You'd have your created character, it'd be completely alternate timeline, no more redoing the Saiyan saga, you know, Frieza saga, Cell saga, Buu saga. It would not do that. It would, ideally, the thing is they're so fucking lazy, they can't even come up with, like, new designs or anything, and now that Toriyama's dead, it's even less of an opportunity to actually have cool new shit. But it would be nice to actually play a DBZ RPG that was like kind of like Kakarot. But no, Kakarot had to be just another lazy, like, let's play the story of DBZ for the 100th time. Plus the combat was way too simplistic in that. Like, I know what they were going for. They were trying to do something that was similar to Xenoverse, but more like player-oriented, so you could feel like a badass, but it was so... I don't know, one, it was way too easy, but also two, it was too button mashy. Alright, well, we'll just fucking... We'll play Doll's Nest for a bit, I guess. Yeah, you know, I heard about that Dragon Ball Online shit, but every time I looked at it, it seemed too grounded. Bro, you need to watch Shot Caller. That is prison chud maxing. Okay. The original Chud Jack guy prison maxed and is now not that ugly. He went to... Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember who the original Chud Jack guy is now. Yeah, I forgot who started the meme. I'll correct the resolution in a second. What's this game? It's Armored Core, but with, like, kind of Dark Souls level design, and he plays, like, a lolly, I guess, but I gave her tits and big thighs, so not really. We're still in the first level because I only got to play for like 35 minutes before my internet unplugged. But, yeah, I mean, we're just gonna keep going. I don't know. I probably need to ramble about this shit. Yeah, Opie Lolly, yeah, I know. I wish I could give her an ass, but it's lacking an ass slider. I mean, you'd think making the hips and the thighs larger would make the ass larger. It did not. It did not. It's lacking an ass slider. Oh, wrong button. Alright, this is super short range. We're going short range, boys. So yeah, let's see. I already talked about Havoc. Kind of talked about Last of Us Episode 3, but there wasn't that much to say. So I didn't talk about it that long. I'm trying to think, like, what else is a good... I meant to jump there. Let's fuck up. Whatever. I could have just walked up here. Yeah, well. Oh, hold on. Who the fuck? When did that guy move up? My fucking glorious leader hat is not here yet. Trust me, as soon as it's here, I'll be wearing it. Kind of disappointed that Doll's Nest didn't end up getting an actual story. Isn't it like Dark Souls, from what I've heard, where it's just like it's got background lore shit? Why are all the YouTube E-celebs complaining about Star Wars using the word rape? I don't know. I don't watch any of that shit. Why do you guys assume that I watch, like, Phantom Menace shit? I don't. I'm assuming in Andor Season 2, they say something like that or something. I don't fucking know. I still haven't equipped, like, throwables and shit. I gotta do that. Farms keep saying Latina is a Tarun LMAO. Based on EGAD's stream, Harmful Opinions is recommended for E-celeb drama. I watched some of his videos, yeah. Thing is, I don't really watch that much E-celeb drama to begin with, so it's kind of like I'll watch something if I'm interested in the subject matter, but I don't really watch that much. Alright, I guess I'm going back up top again. I just wanted to kill more guys. Like, I didn't even fucking know, like, jack shit about the Sun Grand Studios guy, so, like, I wasn't really invested in that drama. I did watch it a little bit. This game desperately needs music. I'm with you. Let's add the Breakers lobby theme. That'll do the trick. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We just need to talk about shit, and then you won't even notice. The problem is, it's like I kind of blew my load already with Breakers. Playing like two Ramble friendly games back to back is usually not the best idea for that reason, but It's alright. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Should have used the trailer music for the background. But I don't remember the trailer music. I think I did watch the trailer, but I don't remember. If I could create my ideal game, I don't like that question because I don't have just like one game idea. I've had plenty. And I kind of just, you know, my focus kind of shifts on like whatever I feel like playing at the time, you know? That's the problem. Like, that's the reason I would never like make a game, because I mean, it would take, first of all, it'd take a monumental amount of effort. Two, it would probably take more than one person. You guys know I don't like people. And obviously, since I'm a YouTuber, I don't have time for that type of shit anyway. But I guess hypothetically, it would be if I wasn't a YouTuber, maybe I would do that. But ah, fuck, I gotta reload. Just got a notification for a new Husky upload, and the first thing I see is you cranking on the dance floor. Since cells are very funny. Oh, so that was another loop back to this area. I don't feel like resting at a bonfire. We've only passed through one fucking room. If I die, I could just come back this way. New gun? Yeah, we could see what the new gun is, I guess. Why not? I guess we could do that. I can always just boost past these enemies. Plus, I don't remember actually figuring out how I equip the other usable items. Shit. I'm waiting on your Expedition 33 review. Bad idea. Bad idea, because it might not come out. I don't feel like explaining for the millionth time that I lost 3 days because my dad was around. But that's the short version. My dad came to visit, so I didn't really play at all. How would I feel about a Spyro game, but made like Ace Combat? No ground missions, it's all flying quests? Nah, I would hate that. I would hate that. Grenade launcher. I can just try it. I don't actually have any other, like, I don't have any rear arms. I don't have any other frame parts either. So how do I equip, yeah, this is, you know, I went for my autistic black and red, as always. Let's see. Yeah, so where do I equip usables? How do I do that? It's not from here, I guess. Make her flat, you coward. Why don't you fuck little boys, homo? Oh, that's just resting in a bonfire. Attributes, inventory. Item wheel, I see. Okay, that recovers BP. Cures or music accumulated cooling malfunctions. Illuminates surroundings. Frag grenade. Thermal grenade. Smoke grenade. Throwing knife. A fucking robot can throw it. What, really? It's inflicts the user with a parasitic infection when used. Okay. What do I think about Ruby from Ruby? Fits your color palette theme. The character is boring. The character is very boring. In the early seasons, I liked Yang. Then later seasons, I didn't like anybody. I guess. Actually, I like the Weiss after season 4. I'll say, or chapter 4, or whatever the fuck. Yeah. All right, grenade launcher. Wow. Yeah, it's a reload after every shot. And it costs BP every shot too, so I don't know. That doesn't seem very good. Seems kind of trash. All right, let's swap it back. I already did darken. I don't have any shoulder weapons. Could have been down one of the side paths from when I initially went forward. Because I accidentally went the right way, you know? So I think there were a couple side paths I missed. So it's possible I missed a shoulder weapon, but I don't have any. Kinda sucks that the best season since 3 was filler. That's what people keep telling me. But yeah, I don't have any rear arms. I could try the other submachine gun, I guess. Cause yeah, I was using this one. I could try this one. Are lesbians woke and cringe or base? They're definitely woke and cringe. Yuri is cringe. I'm gonna keep saying it. Yuri is closer to what Troons want than Fuda. Because Troons want to cut their dicks off. They want to be women. Women don't have penises, right? Just saying. Cope. There's always one cope. It's like, well, you could argue, but that would require having a brain, I guess. Yuri Troons confirm no brains. Yeah, the smaller magazine. Yeah, I think the other submachine gun I was using is better because I didn't have to reload as much. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going back. The gun I was using is probably the best thing I've got because the shotgun wasn't that good either. Yeah, if it has to reload, but if it has to reload before I even kill somebody, is it worth it? Yeah, this is definitely a low budget game, Reaper of the Grey. At least it plays well. You know, that's the most important thing. You think peeing on a woman is weirder than food? What? Do you not know what Yuri is? Oh fuck, that did a lot of damage. Shit. Urine. Yeah, I guess urine. Yeah. I guess he's doing a pun. I got it. Alright, so first we saw a red barrier, now we see a blue barrier. Oh, I can go through the blue one. Oh, we got a boss? Boss time? Dun dun dun. Cool. It really is like Dark Souls. It's got music during the... Oh. You just run right over that. Oh, that fucking sucks. Shit. Not gonna be able to get behind it like this. Just reload. Yeah, I need more boosts. I ain't got enough boosts. Shit. I overheated. Used all my shit. All my boost. Damn, overheating's bad. Definitely don't do that. Stop turning, cuck. Enough turning. Ow. Alright, let's... Healing. Healing. Oh, he did it twice. Ooh, he did it twice. Healing again. Alright. You have to move slow when you heal. That's why I got hit by that. Oh, fuck. That took out my shield in one shot. Alright, I gotta be careful. The second phase is actually doing shit. Yeah, I feel like a long-range weapon would help here for sure. I know we're committed to short range. Alright, come on. Come to me, asshole. This is just camping in the corner. Ow. Be careful, be careful. Alright, we got this. We did it! Woo! Surmount the central cavern. Her left eye. Decayed brood chamber. They brooding some lollies. They're breeding them. Oh shit! I'm actually in girl mode. So this is what I'm saying though. She's thick but has no ass. It's so disappointing. Basically no. The ass doesn't even exist. What the fuck? Here is your lore, sir. Yeah, good. Alright. Okay, I can buy clothes. The only thing I've ever wanted. And hair, of course. And faces, too. Oh shit, what the fuck? The fucking android skull scared me. I don't know. What clothes do we want? This is important. Incredibly important. How does this have an 85% on Steam? Well, because the only people who bought it are people who like it, probably. Someone said the first one. I like the thigh windows, or the inner thigh windows, I guess. A couple of these have the side thigh windows like this one does. Hold on, can I? Oh no. You want this one? The inner thigh windows? Okay. Oh my god. I got an achievement. What back hair do we want? Remember, we have black and red hair, so I'm not sure like fucking the pigtails is really gonna be good for this. Where'd I hear about this game? It wasn't V, it was something else. I can't quite remember. Oh, Devin told me. Yeah, he played it at the Next Fest. That's what it was. Someone said the longest one. This one. Again, how much are these? 100,000? That's a lot. That's a lot for customization. The fuck? That's kind of like a tomboy one. Oh no, that's the longest one. I wish they weren't so expensive. I would like to just see what these look like. But there's no way to see what it looks like before you buy it. This one is kind of cute too, I'll be honest. I kind of like that. But we might have to change some of the customization to fit it. Thumbnail still shows breakers. I don't have a thumbnail for this game. I could change the title. Yeah, hold on. I'll change the title. I should have done that. Oh, no, wait. It's just chilling. Who cares? Alright, let's do this then. Alright, and then for the front... Oh, yeah, eyes. I don't know. I don't know if I care about the face that much. I mean, there's almost no difference between these. I mean, serious face is usually more the type of waifus I make, but I don't think we're doing that right now. I know some of you guys are saying he may cut. I don't know if that really fits with the twin tails, though. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Save money for guns? Oh, are you kidding? We're playing this game. Infinity Nikki release synth. You guys gonna make me play that girly ass shit, aren't you, for a meme? I like the tomboy hair, but we don't have back to fit it. Because we didn't buy the back tomboy hair and we can't afford it. You know? We can't afford this shit. I'll just get the Hime cut. We'll come back. All right, guns. I don't have any rear arms. No, they don't sell any. Actually, she isn't selling any. This. Do I have to like unlock it? I have to give her something, maybe. What can I sell her? I don't want to sell any guns or anything. All right. Well, thank you, Giant Lolly. Humanoid corpse skewered through, a hole left a gape in his head. I see. We're completing it. We must reconstruct it. Different NPC in that area sells guns. Well, let's find them. What's this? This training. Oh, yeah, hold on. I guess I can keep reading supers since this isn't that intensive. Ricardo Comstock, thanks to the $2 and the Blushing Pear. Raging Boar, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Rhett, thanks to 3 Australian Synth. I don't think 2 nukes were enough. Ricardo Comstock, thanks to $2. Is this the Oblivion remake? Yes. Kane's Games, thanks $5. Let us know if you play more Expedition 33. I want to hear your thoughts on the ending of Act 1. I probably will in the next few days. Over the next few days, be playing it still. I just don't think I'll be getting around to that review. Okay, so they can improve equipment.
もちろん報酬も必要よ。これからあなたはたった一人でホドに挑む。きっと装具をボロボロにしてくるわよ、ムシカ。きっとヘンテコな装具を拾ってくる。
I know I didn't change any shit yet. We're gonna buy stuff first.
だからヤシカムシカが来てあげたのよ。どの子を鍛えるの？
I'm not sure I want to actually upgrade anything because I've just got all this default shit. We'll get to the NPC who sells shit. The guns. Over here, probably. Hero. I'm the hero.
ところで、ここはどこでしょうか。そういえば、ホドの底にはいらないものの吹き溜まりがあるって。
Games should only be in English.
捨てられたものだって役に立つんですよ。例えば、これ拾いました。
High grade repairing agent.
他にもたくさん拾ってきました。ちょっとだけお題をいただければお渡しします。お願いします。代わりにヨヨをここに置いてください。ヤシカムシカさんのお名前はヨヨだって知っています。そんな方がいらっしゃるなんて、セイ様はやはりすごい方です。
Nick J, you're autistic. I hate to be the one to tell you this. Okay. Ideally, I would have one short range and one long range gun, I think. I feel like a sword is too short range. So I can keep submachine gun. But I would like something that can shoot far. Like that boss, I would have killed that boss twice as fast if I could shoot more than 50 feet. I don't know. If any of you have played this, is a beam gun any good? I could get a beam gun. I assume that is range, yeah. Range 5,700. Is that a lot? Yeah. Well, this is 6,500, the battle rifle. 700. Rear arms can often have real firepower. Okay, what are the rear arms then? Quadruple guided missiles. Triple fire missiles. Rapid fire cannon. Plasma cannon. Okay. Well, I definitely need these because I don't have one yet. Oh, I can only afford one. Shit. Well, never mind. Forget the other shit then. Alright, missiles or cannon. Yeah, do we want a missile or do we want a cannon? I'd rather have a normal cannon than the plasma cannon, I think. Just because, I don't know. A big gun, cool. Cannon? Alright, cannon. I'm not even going to read anymore. Let's just get the cannon.
他に何かありますか？あの子、
Anything else to say?
言葉が喋れないみたいで、名前だけでも分かればいいんですが。スケって名前だったんですか？
Oh, the giant one. That's who she's talking about.
ヨヨはてっきり。じゃあ今日からスケテちゃんって呼びますね。
Can't choose butt size because then it might not fit in the mech. They should have fucking thought of that then. Special beam cannon. That's everyone's favorite. So this just takes you up to the second floor. Yeah. Is there anything over here? Should have been dev priority number 1. Exactly. Exactly. I like Expedition 33, yes. I'm going to keep playing it, but I'm probably not going to be able to review it. It's okay. I put out plenty of content recently. You know, worst case scenario, I just review Last of Us Episode 3 and 4 next week. Hopefully I don't have to do that. Ideally, I don't want to do that, but I could. Grape is no canon to the Star Wars universe. Who do you pick? I already have dibs in the blue. Oh, now canon. I see. What? Why does rape have to be canon? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm supposed to rest at the big tree. I was just kind of like retreating. You know, I was retracing my steps. You like how this is how you know it's a low budget game. Landing on the ground doesn't have a sound effect. Look at that. Okay. I can't. Oh, I don't have any skill points. Okay. Actually, oh right, it's Q and E are the rear weapons, right? I'm assuming these are the things that actually cost BP or whatever, or your reload shit, because reloading seems to be not very costly, so I'm assuming this takes the reload more than your standard shit. Here, let me hold on. I'm gonna equip something that isn't a sword. Actually, let's do that. Do I have a slightly longer range weapon already? Because I feel like just having a sword is bad. I mean, yeah, it's a one-hit kill, but like, when am I on you know, the basic guys? But if I can't realistically get close enough, I'm probably just fucking myself. This is the wave gun. Yeah, this was my shotgun, was this, yeah. It's an energy shotgun. So we'll just have the energy shotgun, the submachine gun, until I can afford to buy a long-range weapon, or find one. I'm assuming that I just missed one in, the first area, because there were plenty of areas I didn't look. Honestly, we could just go back. Oh, wait, there's nowhere else to go anyway, because this is the... Yeah, I was supposed to keep exploring. I'm gonna backtrack. We'll just run past a bunch of enemies. I'll check a couple of those areas I didn't get to before. I think I remember where I haven't been. Not 100%, but I think I do. Hold on. What the fuck are you guys? You just super chatting random ass shit. Jerky Sasquatch, thanks to the 2 books. Is that a female girl? Yes. In Too Deep, thanks to the 5 bucks. Did you see Pyrocynical cross-dressing again? I don't watch any of this shit, but someone in chat told me. That's the only reason I know. Oh, that was quite the stutter there. That freaked me the fuck out. I didn't see it, and I have no desire to look it up either. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think all those lesbian jokes got to his head, and he's a coomer, as people know. He's into, like, inflation and shit, right? He's a fucking coomer. And, I mean, when you're at that level of fame, you can basically get away with anything as long as you don't hurt people, you know what I mean? Which, you know, he's a YouTuber, so he probably has hurt somebody, let's be real. Oh, I didn't read the rest. It seems like it's a road British content creators inevitably go down, how they might have fallen. Oh, what? Just, yeah, being weirdos. I don't know if it's just the British. Ricardo Comstock thanks 5 bucks. You should do a full review of whatever insane shit this is and just title it Expedition 33 Review. Yeah, that's genius. You should definitely listen to... If you're starting a new channel, listen to Ricardo. He's got good advice. Rob Von Karstein, thanks to the 5 pounds. Turned 27 today, and the whole day was just one big doomer hour. I never feel more alone than on my birthday. Shit sucks. Yeah, that does suck, man. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily alone on my birthdays. It's just like, you just become more aware of your mortality. That's it. I guess it's everybody, but you know, me turning 30 this year, you know, near the end of the year, of course, but still, I'm gonna turn 30 this year, so that's definitely something on my mind. We gave the chick over there the ration, so I don't think there's anything else that way, if I remember right. Over here, I think there was a path I didn't explore. But I can't quite remember. I guess we'll figure it out. Hold on, I should try my cannon. I haven't been thinking about it. Let's see how much damage the cannon does. I think it's E, because it's on my right shoulder. Oh, wow, yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, that takes a lot of ammo. Okay, okay. So that's like the real damage, then. I got it. I got it. Okay, so I went that way. I remember that. Dangling off the cliff to grab the items. I don't think I went to the left here. This is the new shit that I haven't seen. Ouch. This doesn't open. Nope. Am I having fun with this game? I mean, it's holding my attention. It's definitely not boring. I mean, it's not amazing either, but it seems fine so far. I like the Dark Souls level design. I've just always been a fan of that type of shit. It is very drab looking for sure though. Like the gray, all this gray shit. Yeah, it's boring. This should be a good conversation game. I'm just struggling to think of conversation topics. So good, another gun. That's what we want. I played MDK. No, I've been recommended that a few times. There's also a small room with a mini boss somewhere. Well, we'll try and find it. Another thing I didn't really use in that boss fight was throwable items. How do I bring up my weapon wheel? Yeah, it's 1. Yeah. I probably should have tried to see how much grenades did against that first boss. I didn't really think of it though. This game had some proper platforming sections, it would be better. IMO, does it not have any? I would expect it would have a little. I mean, you're in a mech that can hover, right? Okay, I don't think there's anything else up that way. I like fighting Gravios. Yeah, Gravios is cool. I never played a game with him in it except Monster Hunter Stories, and he was on my team. That was before I quit because I got sick of the rock paper scissors combat. But I did play like 10 to 15 hours of Monster Hunter Stories, something like that. So he was on my team in that, but I'd never fought him before. Hey, he's fun. I like having to break the armor to do damage. And him shooting the gas and shit. No, I actually didn't pre-order a Switch 2. Partially because I wasn't being diligent on looking when the pre-orders went up. But also because I already said I wasn't going to review any of the launch games. I'm going to get one by the time Metroid Prime 4 comes out, but that's it. Okay, so I went this way. But I think there was a side path that wasn't involving the lift. I think. Can't quite remember. Again, you know, like, that was right near the end of the stream. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I took the lift last time. Yeah, I didn't go this way. Oh, shit. So I could have got the fucking cannon for free right there. Because I think I just picked up another copy of the cannon. Oh, well. Should have just explored this place better instead of buying stuff. This is probably just a shortcut, isn't it? You guys might have to tell me where this mini-boss is. Yeah, that was just a fucking shortcut. Alright. You can have a cannon for each shoulder, but is that even worth it? Maybe? I don't know. Each part slows you down, right? You gotta upgrade to be able to boost fast. Yeah, Doll's Nest is what this is called, yeah. Yep. I should probably just run through this room. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2. I'm on Heart of Stone and still watching cutscenes. Oh, Witcher 3. I never even played the Witcher 3 DLCs. I've said that a bunch of times. Basically, I was done with the game, you know? I know I can just skip to the DLCs if I wanted to play them, but I don't know. I had my fill when I finished with Witcher 3. I had nothing else. I didn't want anything else out of it, really. Shit, I overheated. Overheated, no. I'm slow. Not slow enough to get hit by that, though, apparently. Proto Cum Socks, thanks to the $10. Synth, you seem so fixated on having kids, but what if it goes wrong? What if you had 2, 1 Truant and 1 F-Slur? You'd have to go on a family vacation, pretend the GPS directed you all into a river. You say that as if you were born those things, which I guess technically I'm not going to get into the whole like born gay thing, but realistically, no, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. The only way that shit fucks up is if you're a shitty parent. People just don't, they don't take personal responsibility for fucking up their kids. That's something I've learned. It's definitely something I've learned. That's an actual part, I think. Oh yeah, that's a whole fucking mech. Cool. Main boss room in the demo is nearby one of the teleportation spots. Might be different now. Yeah, maybe they moved it. Because I'm not sure there's anywhere else to go here now. I'm assuming I'm supposed to take the elevator to get to the next part of this level. The elevator I couldn't get to before. Because I don't know where else I'm supposed to go, actually. Or move the hexagon in the middle of the screen. The aiming reticle? No, that's... You ever played fucking Armored Core before? Like that's like your... That shows where how you aim, basically. Like, things that lock on have to be within the hexagon. Alright, I better rest at the bonfire. What game is this? Doll's Nest. Thoughts on when do you think society might start to crumble, provided things keep up with stuff like immigration, female empowerment? It's hard to say. I feel like it's going to be a pretty slow decline. All I know is things are very bad already, as it is. How do I get more skill points, guys? Is that like... Do you earn that doing something? Like, how do you get more skill points? Making a Kendrick Lamar biopic. Can't wait for more black propaganda and uncles turning aunties in my music. On that topic, a man killed a woman today at my mom's apartment complex, beat her with a bat while yelling, "You ruined my life." Yep. America would be unrecognizable to anyone from 150. I would hazard to say much less than that. Probably even 50 years ago. Even 50 years ago is completely different. You can look at cities. They have footage of cities from like 60s, 70s, you know. It's a lot better than now. Okay, so I wanted to see this other mech. What does it look like? Dude, I wish these just had, like... I know I can hit help to see the explanation. Yeah, so it has less health, but it has... less health, higher resistances. How much health do we... Okay, 700 less health. Physical resistance, thermal resistance, cooling cap. Worse handling? That could be bad. A lot less thrust assist. Less jump ability. Higher carrying capacity, though. It's weighs less. Hold on. Repair cell? How does that... The repair cost. Oh. Alright, fuck. They have fucking repair costs when you die, even? That's weird. It's a weird stat. I don't know, this doesn't seem that good. Let's just see what it looks like, though, for the hell of it. Maybe the other parts are better? I really don't know. I just wanted to see what the mech looks like. It looks like it's a kind of like a minimalist looking one. Oh yeah, the thrust, the air thrust is like way worse. Well, fan, thanks to the 10 months membership. Thoughts? That's how I wrote it instead of thoughts. Thoughts on Doll's Nest. Does having crying emoji make it worth a buy? It's cheap. Isn't this only like 20 bucks or something? Oh no, I can't connect this. To move forward in the game, do I have to talk to someone in the hub, maybe? I didn't talk to. How do I get to the next area? I honestly don't know. Is there another path in the boss room I didn't see? Yeah, you can recolor mech parts. I'm the one who made it black and red. Yeah. There's another area in the opposite direction, the big pipe, if you didn't go that direction yet. I already talked to the broken robot. Or, I mean, I put the eyeball in. That's what you mean. Another area in the opposite of the big pipe. Okay. I mean, I know what room you're talking about. I'm trying to think of where I didn't look. Yeah, are you supposed to talk to the robot again after you put the eye in? I just didn't see. I want to see if I can afford one of those other guns. I don't know if 117,000 was enough. I wouldn't say boomers had it easy because they could find women easily, but the marriages don't end up working. That's arguably worse. Divorce rates have gone up in recent times, not lower. Oh, you do talk to it.
私の名前を呼んで。
My master, Nema? Oh,
問
sure.
題なし。そのまま義務を果たして。この哀れな残骸。私の奪われた体を取り戻すこと。それがあなたの生まれた理由。
I'm glad the fucked up robot has such a cute anime girl voice.
手がつながったみたいだよ。綺麗な花。 どんな手段も許す。体を取り戻して。言って、人形。どんな手段も許す。
Okay. So these are new areas to warp to. Hold on, we never even tried our clothes. I just realized. Hold on. So, oh, right. Wait, before I do that, since I don't want to load it multiple times, can I afford a gun?
まだまだ使えますよ。いらっしゃいませ。
No.
他に
Okay,
何か
well, I'll come
ありま
back
す
for a
か？
gun later then. Whatever.
気をつけてくださいね。
Alright, we didn't buy a face, but we did buy, we bought back hair. Yeah, the Twin Tails one. And we bought... Oh, fuck! Escape just takes you out of it. And then front hair, what did we get? We got the Hime cut. Yeah. There we go. What are the other hairstyles we've got? Sure, well, we can rock this. And then the clothes, we got this one as the inner thigh windows. What are the other clothes? Cool girl dress, and then whatever that shit. Alright. It's jiggle physics, guys. Alright, was there anything else? Every time I check the stream, you're dead? What, like dead inside? I actually haven't died yet. Alright, so these are the areas to warp to, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I was about to say read super chats, but I've already been doing that. I guess there's like 3 more. Chris, thanks for the $5. I got around to playing and 100%ing Vex after you recommended it in one of your early vids. Great 3D platformer, but difficulty got brutal by the end. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. That's exactly what I remember. Final boss is like a fucking stupid difficulty spike for no reason. No, I didn't finish the Expedition 33. I did grab a new rifle, you're right. I should have checked. I'm sure there's a bonfire here though, yeah. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Oh, I can go behind? Is there something behind? Ooh, it's like Metroid, you can go behind. We'll check that in a second though. What's up, Rocket Power Jezza? Javelin. Compress gun. I don't know what that is, but we'll just try it. I don't think there's anything. I don't want to equip the cannon on both shoulders. That girl's in a fucking tank.
まだ残っていたとはな。うせろ。この仮想に貴様の求めるものはない。異形と亡骸と亡骸あさりがいるだけだ。うせろと言ったぞ。主はなくとも貴様にはまだ義務があるのだろう。ならばそれをなせ。
Sending mixed messages here.
種子の亡骸あさりなど真っ平だ。それを持ってうせろ。私は行く。ついてくるなよ。
Writhing pest.
ついてくるな。
Reminds me of my armored core, which was a mech, as you guys remember.
やめろ。
Stop. Alright, I won't shoot her in a fucking... I'm not gonna shoot little girls. Okay, yeah, it doesn't open from this side. It's just a shortcut. Rupturing knife. Assuming that's just another usable item. Let me check. So what are my hotkeys here? I wish it told me the number next to it. Or do you just switch what the active usable is and then hit the button? Oh, you do. Okay, never mind. Didn't work the way I thought it did. Oh, they're fast, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing this is really only good for longer range shit. It doesn't do that much damage. I also didn't try upgrading any guns, but I don't really want to upgrade stuff if I don't know what I like. I mean, this submachine gun seems good. It's probably safe to upgrade this. Oh, they do some kind of debuff. I just noticed on my left. Poison or something. Probably. Is this just Mech Souls? Yeah, it feels like they just combined Armored Core and Dark Souls, which is, you know, that's actually not a bad idea, honestly. I just feel like the low budget, it does hurt it a bit. I mean, it's still interesting enough to be playing, for sure. But it's, you know... Graphite bud. You know what I like? When the names of items reflect what the thing is. Ooh, am I even gonna make that? Can I land on this? No. God damn it. I might have been able to make it if I just committed. Hold on, is there something on this bridge? Did I check under? Spider. Thomas is literally, it's coming back today, so we'll know. I don't know when I'll talk to him. I wouldn't be surprised if Devin literally talks to him tomorrow or the next day. You know, about a lot of this shit. You like a Redditor? Don't criticize the Jewish federal agent. Stop noticing. Are you the same guy I banned like 20 minutes ago? Who just came back with a new account saying schizo shit? You need to lurk more to realize what annoys me. You're trying too hard, sir. Well, just a little bit. Just a little bit too hard. Oh, you're talking about Ricardo. Well, why don't you just add him then? I hate when people like are talking to a random guy in chat. Do you think Ricardo knew you were talking to him? There's no way he would know that you're talking to him. I know it takes a little bit extra effort to write that shit, but you know. Ricardo always knows. I see. Makes more sense. So how far does this lock on? Yeah, I guess I can kind of see the appeal if you just like hang back and shoot with this. But against like the normal enemies, it doesn't really... I don't know, there's not much of a benefit. Oh, they just kind of blow up when they're at low health. I didn't realize that's what the spazzing was. I think I need to upgrade my guns. As soon as I unlock a shortcut, I will. Heard of Nightmare of Decay? Pretty good first-person RE like. There was a game that just came out I was supposed to play. Fuck. People reminded me. I think I might have even installed it. But I think it's too late now. We're already past midnight. It's probably not a good time. It was a horror game. It was a horror game, though. So maybe we'll play that next stream. Yeah, post-trauma. That was it, I think, yeah. Oh, shit. I'm actually getting jumped. Gang squad. Gang squad. I don't know why I couldn't shoot there. That's kind of weird. Uh-oh, I'm being poisoned. Oh, fuck, they're still coming. Is there a spawner? Oh, no. I don't have any poison shit equipped. I guess I could try. Where are these guys coming from? Yeah, they are coming. Where are they coming from? Where are they jizzing from, guys? Where's the jizz coming from? Are they just infinite? I saw them running this way. I don't even see where they came from. They just spawn off screen? Oh my god, they're fucking me up. Alright. Long range. The poison. It's like souls. Poison lasts forever. Where'd they go? Oh, there's some. They're running back up the hill now. Let's hope they don't know how to get to me. I really wish this did more damage. Ah, fuck. They're coming. I'm just gonna loop. Let's just loop around. Oh no! The other ones! Fuck! Heal, 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 heal. Heal. There we go. Gosh, of course I had to fucking reload. Alright, I need to make sure I don't get poisoned again. Do I not actually even have anything? No, it must be this. Yeah. Okay. So, writhing pest. We get rid of it. Yeah, I don't like this frame. I'll probably just switch back. Fuck. Reload. These fucks. These fucking little spider assholes coming out of the woodwork. There must be a spawner. Where's the fucking spawner? Or do they literally like respawn from off screen? Because that would be super... Wait, what? What? Excuse me? Is there a... Oh, shit. Yeah, there's a fucking cloaked thingy here. Oh my god. It is a spawner. Okay. Hold on. Run, 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 run. Shit. Fuck. Did I get poisoned again? Yeah. Damn it. Alright. Let's get rid of that poison. Ah, fuck. Dead end. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Alright. We'll just go the long way around. I'll kill the cloaked spawning thing. Alright. Heal poison, please. Here we go. Alright. I can probably just snipe the thing from up top, yeah? Oh my, the AI's following me all the way over here. Holy shit. Will they jump down here? No one way to find out. I guess not. Shit, the lock-on is hitting the wrong thing. They're protecting it. Those cocks. Alright, let me, try frag grenade. Okay. Did I even throw it? Yeah, okay. That was a bad idea. This thing has a lot of fucking help. Whatever the cloaked robot is. It seems to spawn these guys so fast that it doesn't even fucking matter if I kill them. I know I just said there's no point if I kill these, but I'm doing it anyway. Because I have no patience. Yes! There we go. Finally, we're done with these fucks. Alright. That thing had a lot of fucking health. I keep forgetting I have a fucking cannon. I literally just forgot I had a cannon. You gotta be kidding me. I haven't used the cannon in a while. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I have a cannon. I could have just blown that thing up with the cannon. I gotta use my last healing item. I only have like half ammo anyway, so it probably would have cost a shit ton of my ammo to do that. Feel decide for yourself, but I played the post-trauma demo. Is pretty bad. Not scary, bad puzzles, meh combat, and the main character is uncanny, gross looking. He's pink. Okay. Well, alright, we'll have to see for ourselves. Is this better than Armored Core? No. I'm not, like, that much of a contrarian. I do like the level design a lot better, but obviously Armored Core is mission-based, so it didn't really need, like, actual levels. It just needed arenas. I mean, again, it's like halfway between Dark Souls and Armored Core, so it scratches that Souls level design itch that I always have. I would unironically watch a video or two from Ricardo, if nothing else, to hear the man behind the screen. Yeah, well, he's an engineer. He doesn't need to be a YouTuber. I'm sure, obviously, given all his super chats, he makes plenty of money. There's a game called Bleak Faith Forsaken that came out not long ago. Sleeper Dark Souls hit. Check it. How many times do I have to say I don't really like Souls-likes that much anymore? Like, yes, AI limit was an exception. It was an exception. But I didn't even finish it, to be fair. You know, I played it for a while, but I didn't even finish it. Honestly, if nothing else is coming out, I might have actually finished it. But too many other things have come out lately. Should be playing Expedition 33 right now, but I just didn't. It's not that stream friendly. You could argue this isn't the most stream friendly either, but at least it's something I can... If I had something to ramble about, I'm sure I could be rambling right now. The thing is, this could be a Doomer Hour segment, but there's nothing else to say. I've said it all before. There's nothing new. There could be something new in the near future. I won't say why, because I don't want to spoil, like, what I might be roped into doing. But there might be material to work with soon, just not now. Is he just hiding? I don't even know where he came from. I need to open the fucking shortcut. I hope it's down here. Ooh, that did some damage. Might as well just use the last healing. I assume we're getting close to the bonfire. I mean, I'm literally running out of ammo, so I sure as hell hope we're getting close. Holy shit. They turn faster than the normal ones. He actually hit me with it. I believe I have a usable item that restores ammo anyway, so I'm not fucked or anything, but if I could just rest at the fucking tree, that'd be nice. There we go. I knew it. I could sense it. My soul's sense was going off that we were near the bonfire. No, I'm not going to fucking dance lessons. Are you crazy? Hell no, I would not go to dance lessons. Oh, I gotta decide what. We'll see what it costs to upgrade. I know there's an upgrade item that I could just buy, but I want to see upgrading. Definitely want to upgrade this. No question about that. 10,000 cell graphite seed. 2. Okay. And then you need a graphite bud to upgrade again. Which I have. I don't want to invest too much. This just seems kind of weak. Need to look at some of these damage numbers. What about what is the cannon? 500. Yeah, let's upgrade the cannon. People have been sharing AI videos of you dancing. This is probably why they're asking. Yeah, who would do that?
まだまだ使えますよ。いらっしゃいませ。
What's important resources? I don't have any. Okay. I wish I had things to sell that... Okay, you can sell that for 20k. I don't really want to sell anything that... You know, there's no, like, actual sellables in this. Oh, okay. Never mind. There are indeed sellables. That figures.
ヨヨが引き取ります。毎度あり。ヨヨが引き取ります。ヨヨが引き取ります。
I guess jizzing at the Japanese.
他に何かありますか？まだ使えるものばかりです。
So the thing I'm using, I actually forgot what it's called already. Was it a compressed gun? I don't even know. Something like that. I want to try, maybe just try a physical, because I'm using 2 thermal weapons. The battle rifle, I need to look at, I think the fire rate might be actually more important. I mean, having some range is good, obviously, but these actually are pretty close. This goes quite a bit farther, but shoots only a little slower. This does more damage, too. I don't know, the battle rifle seems like it's pretty good stats. Let's see, do I have one more upgrade thing that I can just, I'll upgrade the battle rifle instead of, I'm not even, you could say, oh, I should test it. Nah. Nah. Nope. Oh, I don't have any more. I guess I gotta buy one. Damn. I probably have enough, though. I think the little chunky lolly sells upgrade materials, too. Yep. Oh, she only sells 2? Upgrading frames might also be worth it if you get something that you really like for your playstyle. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna swap back. I don't really like these legs. I think the default one is better. But yeah, if I find more, I might upgrade in the future. Took me over an hour to launch Infinity Nikki. Why? Took that long to download, or is you just couldn't get in? Like you couldn't log in or something? Or how? Explain. Explain, sir. What are they saying? I'm not reading it out loud. You guys want me to do a kawaii voice? I ain't doing one. You want me to do a kawaii voice? Alright, whatever. If there's a... I'm so easily peer pressured when it comes to the streams. It's like, I'm not doing it. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's my chance to become Dere Dere. No, it's way too late for me. I'll never be Dere Dere. Oh, it only has 10 shots? Hope it reloads fast. I should have read the fucking magazine size. Oh well, it's only for long range. It probably doesn't matter that much. I guess we'll see. I don't like the artificial turn radius, but I assume it's because it's a stat or something. Excuse me. Took way too long to drink these beers. They're literally like fucking room temperature now. Oh my god, is that another NPC? No, it's just a non-hostile robot. That's weird. A gun? A gun? Wait, hold on. No, yeah, there's nothing. Oh, it took you over an hour to enter the server. Well, it's a good thing I'm not playing it like day one or something. What are we gonna call that stream? It's Synth kills himself stream? That's something. It's just gonna be Infinity Nikki. I'm not gonna give it like a name. Ah. Dead end. "3D platformer stream," I see. Now you guys you've encouraged me to stream tomorrow just because I did want to do a joke stream of that game. So I think I will. I think I will. Oh, this is a reminder, there's no Chudcast tomorrow. I gotta say that again. Oh, let's see where this warps. Oh, no, yeah, it's you have to unlock the other side. I get it, because this is the shortcut back to, you know. The shortcut back to the bonfire. I asked, but I didn't actually read it. Do you guys know how to get more skill points? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, you know what, well, first death. Is Tevin getting married? To who? Why'd you even ask that? Your name's not Sarah. This time I pulled myself up by my bootstraps. Yep, I got this. Don't worry, Boomer. Oh, whoops. There we go. Wait, this is where I just came from. That's a missile launcher, I think. Oh, no, it isn't. It just kind of looks like the other side. Yeah, this is a good weapon to kill those little spider guys. But it looks like there's another spawner, because I can see 3 more coming this direction. It's outside of the effective range. Yeah, the spawner's gotta be down here. Oh, here it is. There we go. Damn, this part's kind of brutal. God damn, they're killing my ass. I need to have time to reload. This actually reloads decently fast too, so that's good. Oh, come on, bitch. Where you? Is there another spawner? Oh no, that's a normal one. Is Breakers the best TS DBZ game? No. No. Breakers is a game that exists. It is my addiction. It is my ultimate sunk cost fallacy game is what it is. Look at how many more of these fucking spiders are here, because they didn't despawn. Ah, gotta reload. At least their AI bugged out. Convenient for me. Oh. Breakers must be the best by merit of the fact that he plays the best boy ever, Poir. You know what? Fuck Poir. You know what? I started this meme and I can kill it. Reputation lost. Oh, great. Here we go. More of them. I hate these fucks. Why is there so many of them? Whoa! Did you see him like go fucking turbo mode there? What the hell was that about? Oh, a new mech. Okay, well, I see more super chats. Whatever. This is definitely a low talking stream for sure. This actually is a chill stream in the sense that I just am not saying many words. That's alright. Oh, he just blew himself up. I didn't even know he could do that. He literally just shot the wall and killed himself. That's cool. A pearl. Is that like a quest item? He's spazzing. I'm already running low on ammo. Oh, wrong button. Wasted even more ammo. I think it says, yeah. Yeah. Looked up skill points. You need nerve samples. One is sold at the hub. All others apparently are held by mini bosses that are waifus. One girl for each map. Does that include the starting map? Okay. I gotta buy one at the hub. I gotcha. Oh, fuck. Ooh, it's a jumping. Being jumped. Even if you just open up the stream for chat, I'd imagine about 500 people would show up and talk. I actually get a shit ton of people for the talking streams. Because I always talk about fucked up shit. Yeah, I got him to just kill himself again. Good AI. I don't know. I feel like if the devs ever watch this shit, which I doubt because, you know, Japanese, but I don't know. I think it's a decent game. You know, just don't take the shit talking too seriously. Oh, shit. It's like they spent more time on designing the city level than what was that other place? Oh yeah, the default map. Yeah, there's definitely more like visual detail in this map than the default one. Yeah. More spiders. Jedi or Sith? I have a feeling I know the answer, but I want to hear from the Synthetic Man. You want me to say Sith? Well, yeah, it would be Sith, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, of course I would, yeah. Yeah, get fucked. Fuck your jumping. I just straight up jumped up here. Good shit. Is there a game you feel like you should have beaten but never did? Yeah, there's probably a good answer for that. It depends on how important, like how significant. Like I could have went back to finish Black Myth Wukong, but I just didn't care enough. Should is always like a hard question because I've never been the type of guy who will get to like 80% through a game and then not finish. I'll if I get that close, I'll finish. But I don't know. It's hard to answer that because I'm at the point where I don't really care anymore. You know what I mean? Like this, if I really like a game, I'll finish it. If I don't, then I won't. I can still think a game is decent without finishing it, but you know when I really like a game because then I'll actually play it all the way through, you know? Oh, great. There's another spawner. It's gonna be annoying. Just gonna have to blitz right through it. Is there an item down there? Probably a path or something. I'll check back there later. Alright. Just gonna have to kill him fast. Fucker. Oh, it's not this way. I gotta go the other way because that's what they're spawning from. I hate that they do that much damage, though. They really do a lot of fucking damage. Like, look at... They're fucking shredding me! Oh my god, they're fucking shredding me. Holy shit. Oh, I had to reload. I'm an idiot. God damn it. That was all my healing, too. How am I gonna get through this? I might have to upgrade my frame just because... they're killing me so fast. I'm assuming there's a spawn limit on these guys. Oh, I'm poisoned too. Fuck. I really did. Alright. I might have to just come back to this. Go back to the bonfire and then so I can get my supplies back. Because I don't think I'm making it through this. Oh, was it really just... oh, shit. Well, jumping up there was a lot cooler than what I was supposed to do. I get my hair yet? No. Nah, you'll know. Who just shot me? Oh, up there. I'm assuming this warp that I saw here before leads to the bonfire. At least I hope so. Flex and give me 5 big booms? I don't even know what that means. Oh, you mean flex my arms? No. No, I've been drinking alcohol, which fucks with your pump, which I'm not even pumped anyway. I drink a lot of shit that fucks with blood circulation, honestly. You've been drinking, why do I keep fucking forgetting how I'm supposed to say that? Michelob Ultras, you're drinking water. It's true, it's very watered down, but I'm still getting a little dehydrated. Oh, it's a reference to the Costco guys? Dude, the only thing I know about the Costco guys is literally like, I don't know. I saw like one thing of it, and that's it. I don't know anything about big booms or whatever.
まだまだ使えます。いらっしゃい
So does this chick sell? Maybe is it someone else, or maybe you just buy it later? How many do I have? Oh, I only have 15 spare repairs in my
他に何かあり
item
ますか
box. I think I should probably use my level 2 upgrade material to upgrade the submachine gun again. I just feel like I'm probably going to be using that for a long time.
どの子を鍛えるの？確かに任せて。何をしてほしいの？もういい。
Top 5 favorite soundtracks of all time. Obviously, Spyro's there. Yeah, Spyro 1. Probably the first Ratchet and Clank is probably in there. I really like Crash 2's, but I don't know if it would be top 5. Obviously, a JRPG's got to be in there, like either Xenogears or... I really like Final Fantasy VII soundtrack as well. I really like the Pizza Towers too, but I don't know if I'd give it top 5. Let's see. I guess I can't buy this thing yet that gives the skill points, because I don't think there's anyone else to interact with. Yeah, 70 in the Night, that's a good one. Yeah, 70 in the Night's probably top 5 actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think Symphony of the Night's top 5. Now that rape... Why this meme about rape being confirmed in Star Wars lore? Like, what... Does the universe have to confirm that that exists, or it doesn't exist? Like, what? It's so strange. I know it's like a joke, but it is a weird joke. It's a weird joke to me. Alright, I wanted to see what was this direction real quick. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I think I know where this goes. This actually doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, that's... Yeah, never mind. Do I have to re-kill? Yeah, I better just run past a lot of these motherfuckers. Let's get out of here. I ain't killing 10,000 spiders. Despite me upgrading this twice, it really doesn't do that much more damage. You'd think the upgrades would feel more significant. Oh, did the fucking spider get behind me? I fucking hate these spiders. Holy shit, I hate them. I hate the fucking spider guys. It only takes one to like shred your shield, and they spawn like a million of them. Oh my god, come on. He didn't even charge it. It just shot. It just fucking shot. That's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Alright, and then he blew himself up. Good shit. I'll take it. Often we see the Pokedex refer to real-world animals, but how do they know what a dog is? The Pokedex is the most retarded shit in the world and is not meant to be taken seriously. That's my answer. Is he following? Not really. Didn't Pokemon have real animals in it, but they retconned it out? Yeah, I think they did retcon it. I don't think there's officially real animals anymore. But yes, that was the thing. Alright, here comes the hard part where I just gotta fucking run right through this and kill the fucking... kill the spawner. This kind of reloads slow though, so it's not really the best weapon for this. Okay, I ran past it, I guess. Fuck. They know where I am though. They sure as hell know where to find me. Okay, it's gotta be this way then. Yep, here we go. I just wasted that. Fuck. They're shredding me. Nope. Go, 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 go. Heal. Alright, the spawner's out. Just gotta kill these fucks. Alright. Well, what's over here? Is it like is this a boss room of some kind? Mini boss? No, it's just a room. Okay. What was that? Sound like someone's behind me. Right, I was just down here. I was thinking like, what is this? This is where the spawner was. Okay. Ooh, another. We got 2 mechs back to back. I forgot to even check out what the other one looks like. What's the name of the player character? I don't remember. Does our character have a name? I guess I'll check what's this way real quick. Mines? I guess those are mines or something. Kind of just shot past them. Oh, it's just a fucking spider waiting for me. Piece of shit. A spear? Fuck. God damn it. I had to reload. Yeah, I guess we can chuck spears. I don't know if that's a rear weapon or a main weapon. I guess we gotta get back to the tree first. I'm sure there'll be another shortcut soon. Upgraded SMGs really help in this part. Yeah, I mean, every bit counts to kill them as fast as possible. This is kind of, I mean, this seems like a DPS type of game. So the SMG really is just carrying. The other stuff doesn't do enough damage. Ah. There we go. I haven't even equipped these high-grade healing items. I guess I will when we get to the boss. Where does it say what game is it? Sorry, it's Doll's Nest. I could put it in the title, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. Oh, I almost made that. Looks like I have to go back that way to go forward. I could just do it the long way. If I had prepped a thumbnail, then I would have changed the title, but I don't have a thumbnail. Well, let me read these supers since might as well. Damn, okay, more came in than I thought. OFN, thanks to 3 Canadian, the thumbs up pair. Cardo Comstock, thanks to the $5 and the keep it up pair. Shirk, thanks for 8 months of membership in the Poir. Disaster, thanks to the 15 MYR. How do you freestyle your video? You're also good at expressing deep thoughts on stream like it's scripted. I need to learn that skill. I'm very bad at it. I just got used to it. Plus, I always talked like this, you know? So when I became comfortable talking like how I've always talked, then it just came naturally. You know? You're going to be nervous and not understand how to talk into a microphone at first, but you'll get the hang of it eventually. You have to also remember I've been doing this for 5 years. If you watch my earliest videos, which some of them are unlisted because I thought they were... Is there something here? Some of them are unlisted, but they're still on the channel. You'll see how much worse I used to be. You just get better over time. So it's kind of a hard question to answer because... I mean, there was no secrets. I just kept doing it. And then Disaster, thanks to the 10 months of membership. The course I'm studying requires a lot of talking, crying. Well, if it's talking to people, trust me, I wouldn't be that good at it either. Talking on stream is easy. I just imagine all of your words on the screen, as I've said many times. No, I don't even think I'm actually capable of imagining you guys as literal people anyway. I mean, this is... There's too many people, you know? Decoy. Oh, of course it's a fucking item you gotta... Oh, man. I don't want to come all the way back up here to... Is there any chance that's worth it? Probably not. We're good. We're doing it. God damn it. Why am I like this? I knew it wouldn't be worth it. That's just money. That's a sellable item. Fuck. What was this way? I don't even remember. Oh. I probably shouldn't go this way because I want to keep exploring where I'm going right now. Yeah. Come back to this later. This might actually be the right way. I don't want to go the right way. I want to go all the wrong ways. That's what you're supposed to do in video games. Yeah, I mean, the fact that this is only 20 bucks, yeah, I agree. You are getting what you pay for. I can't really ask for much more from a $20 game. You know, I've had more fun with it than most AAA games. Again, not saying much. I hate most AAA games, but still. Oh my god! I should have hit shift, guys. I should have hit shift. Do the dash. Those guys are fucking cheap. Those guys are fucking cheap, dude. Yeah, those guys can kill you in one hit if the whole, like, shotgun electric blast hits. Here, I want to see my other mechs. Alright, so we saw legs already. Oh, this is actually the different legs. Alright, we'll look at the thin one first, the Takama. Ah, this is the one that's got the hat. Just like our fucking Chinese AI limit character, yeah. Got the hat. So I'm assuming this one's super fast and thin. Yeah, I mean it's barely even power armor. Looks kind of cool though. I feel like I can't afford to take a shit ton of hits, especially these fucking shotgun guys. I'm just gonna get shredded. This does look like the fast, like, Armored Core ones if it was like a waifu. Alright, this fat one, is this the other new one? Or did we already see this one before? Honestly, I couldn't tell. I mean, I know we had a leg one before, but is this a different leg one? I think this is a different leg one, isn't it? Is Avdra the other leg one that we looked at before? This actually has barely any health, but it has more defense. Maybe this was the one we looked at before. And Avdra is the new one. I think that it was the low health value one. Oh yeah, never mind. This is definitely. Look at those fucking legs. Yeah, this is the new one. All right, we'll do fat leg mech. We'll try this. Yeah. Go for the tanky builds. Right, and what was the other? This is missiles. Yeah. Well, with these fat legs, I think I should be able to handle it. Yeah. I'm looking at the mobility. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm getting much slower. I think the fat legs can handle having both rear parts. Maybe I should upgrade the missiles. What the EGAD? Thanks, $2. Gay Pear, thanks for the Ricardo Cum Socks, another $2. Based. Ricardo Cum Socks, thanks to the $2. It's the Blushing Pear, yeah, great. Thanks, Ricardo. Yep, that's not as good. Not as good. I gotta reset the recording again. Alright, we'll probably play one more hour. Then maybe I'll ramble a little bit. I should be rambling already. I probably won't ramble long because chat hasn't exactly been providing me with much conversation anyway. My Stridlery, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Yeah, I'm just gonna time out Ricardo for 5 minutes. Okay. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to 10 bucks. Synth, when you do meet your lady, would Devin consider in bad taste to have an ironic post-mold recovery themed wedding? Also, he's the best man. You're forcing him to dress as a spore. Fuck. What are you fucking saying? I mean, I know what you're saying, but like, why are you saying? Why are you saying? That's the question. Look at this fucking fat mech. It's slow, dude. I got like my wasp tail for some reason. I mean, I guess the jet is at the back, but yeah, this thing's fucking slow. Damn. Price of being a fatty. Yeah, I can. Oh my god, the lack of mobility is crazy. I can feel it. Oh, dude, look at how slow my boost recharges. No fucking way. This is gonna be trash, isn't it? Well, I can see the defense boost because he barely took out my shields. Shotgunning me like 3 times. So at least I do have way more defense. I need this guy to kill himself. I don't want to fucking deal with this bullshit. Alright. Nah, not quite. Almost. He took out like 80% of his own health. Alright, we gotta run through this. There's no way I'm killing 100 dudes again. Do the spawners respawn, or are they like a non-respawning enemy? I don't know. I guess we'll see. God, you turn so slow too. That's gonna be a problem for the spiders, turning that fucking slow. I kind of hate that turning is a stat, honestly. The hell just did that? I don't think this heavy mech is worth it. I'm stupid. Need to... I'm glad the bot AI bugged out there. You sent a thumbnail for my stream. Oh yeah, I guess I could use this. Thanks. Tachunga, thanks to the $2. Thoughts on H3 Content Cop? I still didn't watch it, and I don't care. And iCucks in general. I feel like I've already talked about that shit quite a few times over the years. I don't like either one of them, so I don't really give a shit if you know, if either one goes down. All I know is, like, yes, Ethan looks like the good guy in this situation for obvious reasons. It just shows how, like, I don't know, leftists is so fucking gay these days, dude. Because Devin was showing me a little bit of it, and it's like, I don't even want to watch this shit. It's so cringy. It also shows that they'll just backstab the supposed friends in a heartbeat, you know. I already knew that, though. Again, not really anything new for me. Damn, look at how low it jumps, too. Barely make that. Alright, do the spawners respawn? We're about to find out. No, they don't. That's good. That's really good, actually. That's gonna make running... I think that guy pre-spawns here. I can only hope. I think he does. I don't like this fat mech. We're swapping off of this. Is he coming up behind me? No, he's shooting from down below. I'm just gonna heal, because just in case I get hit by the shit, I don't want to fucking get one shot, you know? I shouldn't be one shot, but we'll see. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's spurging. That's what I should have done last time. Alright, how much do my missiles do? Oh, what? It's not missiles? I assume they were missiles for some reason. Maybe it's because it wasn't locked on. Ooh, see, it was worth it. Look at that. That's a cool gun. Alright. I'm assuming we've reached the end of this path, and now I'm supposed to actually go the right way. Oh, what? It circled back to this room with, like, the non-hostile robot. I don't know. Am I supposed to, like, do something with this? What's your goal in this game? I rebuild my robot master woman, I guess? I don't know. Was that guy there before? I actually don't remember one of those guys being there before. Wouldn't mind a mindless run and gun game. This seems too boring for me. I mean, it's not boring, but again, it's like Dark Souls, but obviously not as good as Souls games for obvious reasons. Alright, I'm assuming there's like a boss or something coming up. Love the sandworms. Big fan. Assuming this doesn't open from this side. Yeah. Doesn't open. Lack of music doesn't help. That's another way where it's like Dark Souls, but yes, it should have had music. I like Devin Stack, right? You think I would go on? I'm not sure if he would go on Chudcast or not. I'm not like super worried about Chudcast guest shit. Like Chudcast is mostly supposed to just be for fun. I mean, I still want to talk to some people on there. You know, I'm having a guest on Friday, but it's not like, again, Chudcast is supposed to be for fun. Again, I have nothing. Like, yeah, I like Devin Stack's videos. I don't know. He doesn't even play video games, though, right? It's supposed to be a video game podcast. Which way do I want to go? Okay, this is another loop backward, I guess, probably. It must be, but I think I have to, yeah, you have to stand still. This thing has such a shitty recharge rate that you have to, like, stand still to get your boost back. I don't even recognize what this is. Oh, okay, now I know. That's a dog shit shortcut for how slow this mech is. Oh my god. No, I don't think we would have Andy pants on. I don't think so. Iron Cane when Breakers into services. Yeah. That'd be funny. Oh my god. I remember her. Yeah. She's another chunkster. I know you guys said she was pregnant, but yeah, look, her model has a belly.
聖典に記された根の国がこの仮想だとする説は否定されて久しい。この地に跋扈する異形のことなど聖典には一行も書かれていないからね。だから僕は考えたんだ。ポドには 仮想の舌があるんじゃないかって。
I was supposed to be doing a voice, wasn't I? Well, her voice isn't that high pitched. When we find a high pitched voice, I'll do an embarrassing kawaii voice.
たどり着いた根の国で君に出会った。すべては主の導きだろう。一つ約束しないか。必ず生きて帰るって。君には無事でいてほしいんだ。どうか気をつけて。アウラン。
Aurum, that's what my name is. I'm assuming there's nothing else. I'm just supposed to activate the elevator, but you never know. Yeah, see, there is something. My brother and I had a good debate on who would win, Zod the Immortal or Baron of Hell. Honestly, it'd be a Kino fight. You know what? You're Kino, sir. How about that? You're Kino. Not even gonna say anything mean. I probably should have reloaded before I got in the elevator. Gonna get jumped. Disarmored Core. I changed the title and the thumbnail. You have no excuse. Oh, boss time. Let's go. Second boss. Am I just sliding in the cutscene? I think I'm just sliding across the floor. That was good. Game's only $20. Just a reminder. Right, a stealth boss. This might be annoying. Chew. Let's hope he doesn't have much health. Music. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that did a lot. Okay, slow mech might be terrible for this. Slow mech might be bad. Fuck, I gotta stand still to get my shit back. There we go. Okay, I picked the perfect time. There it is. Oh, are there fake ones? Okay, I just whooped his fucking ass. Alright, never mind. Hold on, I'm healing. I see him, though. Hold on, I better recharge this. Fuck, I'm running out of ammo. Should have seen that coming. Oh, that's a fake one. Hit a fake one. Oh, maybe I can dodge from here? Nope. Oh, I know what the real one is. Yeah, eat shit. First try. Alright, being a tank was actually great for that fight, as it turns out. I thought it'd be terrible, but he didn't have that much health. Alright, we got it. One try. You get shit ton of money from beating them. We can go buy more cosmetics and play dress up. Oh, it's Beard. This game's only $20. Just a reminder, it's only $20. Is it not a tree warp, or do I have to go back? I don't see any other room. There has to be a fucking tree warp. There's a tree warp after the first boss. I said Zod from Berserk would win. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess you gotta go back. I thought there would have been, you know, something that just occurred to me. There's 2 warp spots in this zone. I never found where the other one is. And you guys said there's a hidden waifu to kill in each area. Does someone want to figure that out? Where the waifu is? What point did Spyro start falling off? Well, if you want to be like me, I'd say 3, but anything after 3 is probably not good. People like Spyro: A Hero's Tale, and I've never played that one, but pretty much everything after that is trash. There's more zones to this area, but I don't know where else to go. You know? Is that door I can't open? Maybe I have to get, like, whatever key it is. Oh, it's open now. Never mind. Looks like I can go that way now. Maybe we're not done with this area after all. If a new Spyro game came out, would I play it? Yeah, I'm definitely playing Spyro 4 day 1. If it ever comes out. Oh, was that it? Yeah, okay, never mind. That's the whole area. Does someone want to look up where the waifu is to kill here so I can get upgrade points? I don't like MechWarrior. I don't have any opinion of MechWarrior. Only I've played this. There was somebody who said that there's a waifu in each area. So I'm hoping that guy here will spoon feed me. I don't think people have a walkthrough on the waifus yet. Okay. Well, I want more skill points, though, and I don't have any. Spyro 4 would be great if it wasn't Activision. They added a non-binary character to Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I know. In the game, nobody played. Yeah. Okay, I finished Prototype. Pretty fun for about 80%, but late game fall off is worse than Dark Souls 1, 7 out of 10, I think. I kind of agree. Yeah, like the last couple hours of the game, the mission design got really fucking annoying. I do remember that. And the final boss on hard mode is like extremely difficult until you figure out that just throwing shit at him with the muscle power-up is the fastest way to kill him. And does way more damage than everything else. Yeah, see, I've never gotten more than 10 skill points. Because, I believe it was Darkin in chat who told me that I have to beat these other, anime girls to get skill points. You know? I want skill points. Don't kill the anime girls. I want skill points. You think the games you're first introduced to as a child influence your taste? Of course. Yeah. Why wouldn't it? I mean, you can still like new genres as you get older, but yeah, I would say the games you play as a child definitely influence your taste. Human expansion limit release. What? Oh. I see. So this is how you expand it. Yeah. I don't have any though.
他に何かある?
Well, it doesn't look like I can purchase
他に
humanoid
何かある?
upgrades.
上層はアルカンドの勢力
So wait, I didn't get a part for her from the
コロ
boss?
ニーじゃなくて
Was I supposed
小型
to?
コロニーの寄せ集め国だ神だと炭素生物どもの真似が好きみたい小賢しい真似をしてくるだろうからそれだけ注意してね他に何
The
かある
Bugman voice is getting on my nerves. How dare you?
中層はガーディナの勢力圏だよガーディナを筆頭にずっと戦争してるそれがニンフだから強い者が勝ちすべてを得る
Nah, Husky, this is a Japanese game.
強さとは鉄量が決める中層はそういう単純な場所だけどそういう単純さがあれの強さだね他に何かある
Waifu in the first map might be easy to find if you didn't go the opposite direction of the giant pipe. Are you saying it's by that force field I couldn't get past? Where I talked that NPC and gave her supplies? Is that where the waifu is? Alright, hold on. I'll go check. Let me see if, Nah. Shit. It looked like Anon was about to tell me. Nope, but that might be something new. I couldn't get past the red wall in the demo. Okay, hold on. Alright, just tell me where to go if I don't see it. I don't really want to use this mech anymore. I can try the ultra high speed one. Let's do that. See how fast we can go. Oh yeah, I got a spear too. Yeah, I'll look at that in a second too. Okay, we'll try Takama then. Okay, so it's not a rear arms. Probably take this off. How do I take a T? Just because I don't think this frame can handle much weight. Okay, so it's got to be a primary arms then. Oh, it's just a melee weapon. Whatever, I'll just equip it anyway. Just for now. The giant pipe. I know you keep saying giant pipe. You're not helping. I understand giant pipe. So does it just stab forward? Yeah. I shouldn't be surprised with it. They do move pretty fucking fast. I'll say that much. Oh, lag. A little bit of frame droppage. What, you mean up here? Actually, is an item here. Okay, not that. Shit. I'm falling. I'm not on top of the pipe. Okay, so this way, yeah? You said the opposite direction on the giant pipe. I mean, you can't go up there. I've already gone that way, and it's just a dead end. Yeah, I remember just talking to an NPC and then there being a barrier I couldn't get past. It wasn't like a mini boss or anything. Yeah, right here. I couldn't get past this. I remember going that. Yeah, there's an NPC right here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit. Once she got out of here, this opened up? This is a gun. Cool. There was no hole there. I gave her an item. Alright, yeah, you can't go through here. I went this way. The Dargan's saying there's a direction here we didn't go before. No, this looks like this just loops back. They must have changed it from the demo, I'm assuming. I think there's an entrance in the dead end direction. Oh, you mean all the way back to fucking... You should type faster. You mean I go all... Wait, actually it'd be faster this way. Now I'm thinking about it. It was just the dead end direction just had a... It's just a cliff with an item. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I just... Okay, we're good. Hole where the white building is. Wait, but I've already been over here though. What do you? Then this is literally the way forward. I mean, this is the no, I don't know how the demo is, but this is literally this isn't a secret. This is where you're supposed to go. Like you're over here. This is. Yeah, chat spreading misinformation again. Yeah. Nah, it couldn't be that. Chat would never lie to me. Ever. Like, what? Where is this? Can you describe in detail? I remember being around here. Oh my god. So, it was probably only in the demo, is what I'm understanding. That's what it sounds like. Because I already went down there. I was just fucking down that other path. I don't want to get killed here. Let's be careful. I'm just gonna fucking jump this shit. There we go. Because this is where the stairs lead. The stairs lead right here. There's no other room. And then there's a fucking, there's a lift. There's a fucking, you know, cargo elevator type of thingy that takes you across this. I went down there already. God damn it, really? Yeah, it's pretty much unchanged in the demo. Well, Dargan, obviously you don't fucking remember, considering you can give me the correct answer. What's up, Jay Prakash? Yeah, this just circles back around to, this is where the NPC I talked to was. That was the Chunky Lolly. Chunky Lolly was there. This hallway leads to the boss. This is just a warp back to the bonfire. There's no fucking mini boss anymore. Wrong way. It'd be funny if you did one of those old Germa stream ideas where the chat tries to figure out questions of puzzles. That sounds terrible. I mean, it was funny when Germa did it, but for me, no, that sounds terrible. Ciao from Italy. It's 8 a.m. here. What's up? How's it going? I should see what the gun is that I got. Sorry, I'm terrible at directions for this game. Hopefully someone posts a detailed guide for this, so they probably just changed it. Okay, so what was this other gun? A beam machine gun. It's not long range. It's nice to have a long range weapon, even though they don't do that much damage, just for convenience. I just wish the battle rifle did more damage. It just isn't very strong. So rapid fire is 1987. This is 1992. I don't think the stats are really a good indicator of like what the gun actually does. You know what I mean? Like rapid fire for this is, you know, just under 2000, and rapid fire for this is 1874, but that's not true at all. Like you should, this is a semi-auto. So I don't understand how the rapid fire stat works. And I'm just gonna keep running around with the light suit for a little while. Maybe it's like GTA shooting where you can't actually fire as fast as you can hit the trigger. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know what it means. It clearly is not the actual direct firing speed. Yes, this is our character, if you'd like to, you know, get a good look. Yes, there are indeed jiggle physics in the game. Yes. That was a requirement, obviously. I'm assuming we gotta find more clothes, because her shop isn't updated. Part of me wants to buy the tomboy hair, but it's just a waste of money, I think. Fuck it, I'm gonna buy the tomboy hair. Let's get that, and then we'll get... could be that one. Nah, this one. This one. Yeah, I'm assuming... Hold on, we'll check her shop real quick. Oh, she's selling the next level of upgrade resources now. Oh, she is selling a nerve sample now. Okay, I needed that. I can do more skill points. And I want this too. Oh, now she sells unlimited of these. So I can upgrade anything I want, basically. At least one level. Steam forums say the hidden wife is in the room behind the red barrier. No idea. No mention of how to get behind it that I found, though. Yeah, so it must just be a later thing, I guess. Because if I can't get through it now, then, I mean, unless it was something obvious that somehow I just missed, but I don't think so. So it looks like, at least when you upgrade armor, it upgrades every stat. So it might be worth it. At least upgrade like, yeah, I'll buy these palladium seeds because I've got money. But first, I'll upgrade this again.
ですか？ええ。さあ、またね。
Discussions I'm seeing are that they spawn at fixed locations after you defeat the boss of that map.
いらっしゃい。
Okay, so I have to go back through the map to look for it now? To defeat it? That's annoying. Why would you even think of that? You know? Alright, look where it is for the lower level then, if there's any information on that. Yeah. I'll just modify
しっかり
that.
準備していってください。気をつけてくださいね。
Yeah, 4chan's back. It's like it never left. There's still very Israeli looking posts on there, that's for sure.
メシカ、ええ。メシカに任せて。この子から育てるのね。この子から育てるのね。メシカ、何をしてほしいの？せっかちなのね。
Hold on. Yeah, sounds better just play through new maps. Yeah, I mean, I just got an attribute upgrade thing anyway, so I'm not like super fucking pressed about it. Maybe at some point I'll go back through the maps. It's not right now. Limit release! Oh, that didn't even make a sound effect. I was hoping it would. Hooray. I had just enough money.
言って。
I probably shouldn't have wasted points on melee proficiency now. Is there a way to... Yeah, hold on. Can I revert all my points? Or yeah, reset. Here we go. Does that cost anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, fuck melee. We'll go like 7 into firearms. Hold on, what do these other fucking things do? Movement, flight performance, EP, BP, max barrier, reload. I probably need to up reload because my SMG takes so fucking long to reload. Barrier power. See, these two are good too, because boosting around fast is good. I guess since you can reset for free, I'll just try this, because I'm already using the lightweight frame anyway. I could put points into boost later. If I had to choose 3 games to play for the rest of your life, which games would I pick? I'd probably quit video games, but I guess one of them would have to be something that you're never done with, like RuneScape. You know, RuneScape would have to be one, just so that you have something that you know you're never going to finish. I should have bought a new face, maybe. Like the mean face for the tomboy that we're about to do. Oh, right, that's the back here. Yeah, there you go. There's your short, spiky hair. I should have got the mean eyes though. I honestly think I like the shit we had. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. That looks pretty good. I want more clothes. All right, let's try it. We'll play another one of these levels for a bit, and then I'll start to get to the end of the stream here. Whoa, frame rate. Oh, frame rate. Hello? Uh-oh. Frame rate shitting. It's taking a shit. Uh-oh. Something wrong with this area. Poorly optimized. Maybe it was still loading. Maybe it was still loading. This is one way you know the game is low budget. It's like all these basic enemies are just reskins of each other. And again, only $20, but like, yeah, that's brutal. There should have been more enemy models. And those guys have a lot of health. Game has nothing in it. How's the frame rate that bad? It's probably poorly optimized, you know. Oh, he's like in a little corner. Of course he is. From seeing forums, I don't know if this helped. Great Force at the end of the initial area after the broken drone with a spotlight pointed out at the open rooftop where you find the bazooka. Well, I haven't beaten this area yet. I need the one for the lower zone, which is the one I just beat. Because someone else said you have to beat the boss for the lolly to spawn, I guess. Hold on, I was supposed to catch up on super chats. Gray Hue 98, thanks to the $5. What do I have planned for the 271,000 sub special? I doubt I'm ever gonna have that many subs. I'm just gonna be honest, but I get what you're saying. Ooh, I don't even know what that is. Ryan Gosling, thanks $2. Hello, Synth. I heard you're a big fan. I appreciate it. Yep, no problem. You're literally me. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $5. Holy moly, was that the shit? The real Ryan Gosling? Oh my gosh, jeez. Well, Bungus, thanks $5. Maid girls or nurse girls or police girls? Maids. Definitely maids. You guys know me. You guys know I like control. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to $2. Ricardo Pair Bucks, thanks to the 2 comes. 2 comes. 2 comes. I like that. Who's doing that? They're like trying to shoot at me through the ceiling or something. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $5. I'm shocked this game is actually Japanese. It looks Chinese as fuck. As far as I'm aware, it's Japanese. And they're speaking Japanese. So I have to assume that it's Japanese. Listen, it's just a low-budget game. You could say Palworld was Chinese as fuck, though actually Palworld, even though it's a Japanese company, I believe they're owned by China. So I guess that one kind of like sort of was little Chinese for sure, but I don't know. I can't draw thanks to the gifted membership. Craft Tab thanks to the 7 months of membership and a bunch of pairs. Wow. I'm supposed to be the platformer guy, and I fucked that up. Dumpster, like dumpster, thanks to the membership. Hollow, thanks to the 100 rupees. Sharing a new pickup line for anyone that wants to get into Khazar Milkers. I actually think it was 7 million. 100% success rate in 109 cases. Yeah. That's true. You should gas up how they're giant victims and shit. Next time I try and pick up a black chick, I'll say she should get double reparations. That'll do it. Why a black chick? Just so I could say reparations. What do you mean? And also, you don't know the lore if you don't know the lore. Yeah, you don't know the lore. That's the others. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $10. In all seriousness, that last super was super disrespectful. Because when they had 60 million toucans in camps, they took their most fruitful Khazars and milked them like cows and sold the milk to goys. Well, that's how they got to survive. They probably hoard them out too, you know? You know? Until they could make their move and get their revenge, their ultimate vengeance. You know, after getting exiled, they got to whore out, you know? They got no shame. Absul, thanks to the $5. Natural Hypertrophy came out with an absolutely tarded anti-incel video, LMAO. Yeah, I saw that title and I'm like, I ain't watching that. I already know what he's gonna fucking say. I mean, you know, I like him, but I feel like I miss his anime philosophy videos because they're actually pretty good. But also, too, if I recall correctly, he's been with his current woman for like at least 5 years, if not closer to 10. I don't know if he says it in the video, but it's like you literally, all the problems that black pillars have are not even relevant to you. Like, I love when people make these like stupid ass videos trying to disprove the black pill when they're not even like, they're like a living, breathing example of how they don't apply to the black pill, you know what I mean? Plus, look at the guy. I mean, Sophia, god damn it, Sophia. I love you. I love you, Sophia. What? She needs to go outside, I think. I'll be back. Yeah, I guess as an addendum to the anti-incel thing, it's like I've already said this. You're never gonna see a black-pilled Chad, and he's already told his story about being a basically a loser when he was young. Fucking hell, I gotta look where I'm walking. So it's like I already know what he's gonna say in the video. He's gonna talk about, yes, he was a weakling who got bullied when he was young, and he's literally made a video called like "Bullying is Good" or something, which is kind of funny, but I don't know. So yeah, it doesn't shock me at all that Natural Hypertrophy would say shit like that. I'm probably not gonna watch the video because I'm sure there's some retarded shit in it if we're being real. But yeah, I don't know. Still a good channel. It's just he was never gonna agree with a lot of that type of stuff. No, he's not ugly. I mean, I guess if I was being like a lookism type person, he's probably like Chad Light, you know? The frame rate is really fucking bad in this level for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. That looks like an item I haven't picked up. Is this a new room? Yeah, it is a new room. Okay. Oh. Shadows are extremely expensive and don't look that much better over medium anyway. I guess I could just lower the graphics. I haven't even touched them. Because I figured a game that looks like this wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't have to. I mean, look at it. It looks like a PS3 game. And we'll just have shadows on medium. Maybe that'll help. Ow. I'm starting to pinch my neck because I've been sitting in kind of a bad posture this stream. I can't afford to pinch my neck. I pinched my neck so many fucking times. I've gotten better about it. I've gotten better about not tensing my neck when I lift. Well, it's kind of hard on back days not to do that, but I can feel it from my bad posture. I can feel it. At the gym yesterday, I saw a commercial for a new phone by Google. Can't remember the name. The commercial had a muscle troon in it. Ugh. It'll be interesting, because he's definitely going to do it, assuming he keeps to what he said at the end of the video. But I would like to see Despot of Antrim do the American ads. Alright, I know this leads back into that room that I went down there because I saw the pipe already. But maybe the pipe goes both ways. Oh, there's an item. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just see. Let's just see what the pipe. Maybe there's an item in there. Yep. Just money. I don't need money. I don't want money. I want weapons and mechs. Oh, here we go. Spoke too soon. I don't know what that is. I guess instead of getting full mechs, now we're getting parts of mechs. They're not just gonna give out a whole mech in one container anymore. Okay. Alright, that was the whole mech. Never mind. I think. Kind of looked like a baton and a shield, too, or something. Yeah, I knew that'd be worth it. I'm probably going to continue playing Expedition 33 on my own time, because it's not that stream-friendly. Honestly, this... I wouldn't say... This, in theory, is stream-friendly, but I haven't had that much to talk about. But that's more of a me problem than the game. I did think there was kind of a mini story. It's not really a story. It's more like just a mini experience. But, you know, I went to the Italians for Easter. And, I feel like I've already said this, but maybe I haven't. I don't know. But anyway, so we went there. And they had a couple of the grandchildren that were around my age, you know. And... Or one of them, I think, was just the husband of one of the granddaughters. I think. I don't know. I didn't give a fuck about learning who these people are. I'll be honest. Excuse me. It's just because, like, I don't really... Oh, here's another friendly robot. I don't understand. It's like something you have to come back to later. Anyway, so the dude, and he's like a big dude, who's like the husband or something. He, you know, he wanted to strike up conversation with me. I don't know if he just wanted me to not be like the serial killer Spurg guy or whatever the fuck. But he engaged me in conversation. He asked me like what I do, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go. That's my favorite question. And so I just say, you know, I'm a YouTuber actually. And the thing is, I'm not the type of guy to be like, yes, I have 150,000 subscribers, I make a bunch of money, look at how cool I am, I'm famous, fuck you. No. If they ask, like, oh, what kind of stuff do you make? Well, he did. And I basically said, I talk about video games and extreme politics. That's the way I phrased it. He did not ask any more questions after that, so that was kind of awkward. I don't think he liked that answer. Instead, what happened is him and the girl started derailing, talking about like their young kid not watching YouTube anymore because basically they were talking about the pre-Kappa YouTube stuff. Those I think this was after Kappa because the kids aren't that young, but I mean it sounded like that stuff. You know, like how back in the day kids could go from watching kids content to seeing like pregnant Spider-Man or whatever. That's what's so fucking weird is like they're fucking giving kids like mpreg fetishes because they're evil. These people are fucking evil. Where am I going from here? Is this a dead end? Just to get that weapon? Maybe. Well, anyway, I kind of jumped the gun on that thought process because it started with pregnant Elsa with Spider-Man because it was like the two most popular characters for girls and boys, but there was famously one where Spider-Man was pregnant, and I just kind of like, I skipped, my brain does that sometimes, so I'm like, I'm gonna skip to the part of the conversation that I want to talk about. So, you know, for those of you who didn't know, yes, that was the thing. That was the thing. There was one where Spider-Man was pregnant. I think that was a dead end, I'll be honest. I don't know why this bothers me so much. It just kind of feels like bad level design. Like, maybe this is where the lolly spawns, though, after you beat the boss. Because this looks like where one would spawn. That's probably where I'll look first. Oh, Anon just told me in chat. Okay, so that's where you fight the lolly. You have to beat the boss. Alright, that one's obvious at least. That one's fucking obvious. Wait a minute, is the friendly robots the clue? Maybe the friendly... If the friendly robots is the clue, then I can go fight the other one in the other area. Yeah, okay. When I open the shortcut, I'll go do that. I'll go fight the other one. Fuck. I almost choked that. Almost choked that. Oh, come on. I really can't leap out of that. I can land on that, though, right? Yeah. This is a weird level. I don't really like how it's laid out. Oh, yeah, I am supposed to fall down here. Griffin Gaming has been playing Halo Master Chief Collection. You should try playing together. Yeah. I don't really want to. Please stream Expedition 33. I want to see a reaction to the end of Chapter 1. Is it that bad? Depends on how you take it. I feel like the only reason you guys would really want me to react is if you know I'm gonna react negatively. Alright, I remember this. This level's making me feel stupid. Alright, just go where enemies are, and then we'll figure this out. Oh, finally. Okay, we're out. Oh shit. Well, the only problem with me continuing to stream that game is I'm sure it's pretty long because it's an RPG. I'm only like 3 hours in. Do you guys really want the streams to be dominated by that game, you know? Especially, I want to play the girly game if we stream tomorrow. Infinity Nikki, we're gonna play the girly ass game. I probably can't even hurt it from the front. See, this is where being in a fast mech comes in handy. How am I not hitting it? The fuck? I'm hitting it. Come on, bitch. You're a bitch. Get out here, pussy. Oh, this definitely got a lot of help. There we go. Almost out of ammo. Can we get that loop, please? I can just waste an item if I have to, but I'd like to loop back to the bonfire. Jeez, look at that stuttering. Okay, it's not here. Talk about my favorite boss fights, what, of all time? I don't really think about shit like that anymore. You guys would have loved teenage me if you like questions like that. I was very autistic with thinking about what my favorite shit was. Because, like, back in the day, top 10s were pretty popular on YouTube. I think everyone's sick of them now. But that was, like, a huge thing. But yeah, now I don't even think about that stuff at all. Not at all. Yeah, tier lists just became the new top 10s. Maybe 10 wasn't enough. Who knows? Or Zoomers just want to have their own thing. There's definitely truth to that as well. It's like people will just change something because they're tired of the old thing, not necessarily because the new thing is any better. You know? Because, like, tier lists... Okay, here we go. We have a real conversation here. Even though I basically already said this about Zoomers before. The problem with something like tier lists is... You're not defining any like hard opinion, right? Because with a top 10, you have to rank things directly. So you're just saying this thing is better than this thing, is better than this thing, is better than this thing, right? With a tier list, since things are split into tiers, anything that's in the same tier is arguably of the same quality. So that's a less offensive opinion. And that definitely suits like the Zoomer mindset. I want to jump that so fucking bad. I know I'm going to die if I do. I want the bonfire. So, oh, that's, you can't actually stand on that. It looks like you can. Fuck, do I risk it? Do I make the jump? It's probably not worth it. Oh, okay, I made it. Oh, a sniper. Cool. So I'm assuming. Oh, come on. I didn't even have to come over here. Fuck. I literally just didn't see it. I walked past, like, you know, at least twice. They did that for no reason. Dude, this has got to be the level where you go the farthest without a shortcut. Like, legitimately, where's the fucking shortcut? The tiers help give context to what you're ranking. What are you talking about? A list of 1 to 10 also gives like, what do you mean? Like, okay, here's the thing. If you're ranking like 1,000 things, then a tier list is better, okay? Obviously. Because people would much rather look at a tier list than look at a top 50. So I'll give you that. However, when we're talking about, like, what is the value in being like, okay, here's like 10 things in S tier. It's like, okay, I want to know what the best one is, though. You know what I mean? What do you think is the best one so I can disagree with you and get pissed off? You know what I mean? The Zoomer's like, no, that's scary. That's scary. I don't want to say what my favorite one is. Someone might get offended. Oh my god, I almost just walked off that. Alright, is this the fucking... Oh, it's an NPC. Oh my god. It's another lolly. Wait, I have to do a voice. Wait, you're not from the... No, that's not high enough. You're not from the... No. What is my kawaii voice? You're from below. Yeah, I can't... Oh man, I already regret this. Information, but you don't know anything, do you? Kawaii, this, you don't know anything. Well, whatever. Take the guidance. Oh my god, it's like nails on chalkboard. It's just, I don't know. How does someone with my voice do the kawaii cute voice? Rumor is the Queen of Gardena went senile. Keep telling her subjects to plunder and kill. Apparently, I don't know. I can't do it. Poor bastards. I don't know what you expected. What is the fucking... What the hell? She isn't selling anything. I mean, I guess she's selling healing supplements. Is DP the boost one? Like, look at this. She ain't selling shit. I don't need this. I need a shortcut. Where's the goddamn shortcut? Alright, this has got to be it. Oh my god. Another. Are you looking at me? I'm a soldier of Gardena. Call me Yodo. Is that all? I'm not used to being stared at. Problem with top 10, so I don't know the gap between 10 and 1. Okay, hold on. Here's the problem with what you just said. If it's a top 10, all of them are going to be in the top 2 tiers. It's not even applicable. If you're saying the top 10 best of whatever, they're not going to be in every tier on the list. It doesn't even work. Like, if you think there's a power gap between the 10 best things of something that it could have multiple tiers, then like you haven't played enough media. You haven't played, watched, experienced enough of whatever the fuck you're talking about. The top 10 of anything would all be in S tier, you know, unless it's a really specific subject matter.
あなたの故郷目見えない戦士いませんか私
Warrior who can't see.
鼻がいいんです見えなくてもその鼻が
She's blind and somehow piloting a mech. Isn't that a good trope?
あなたがいると仕事できないのでそろそろまだ何かまだ
Tier lists are better than top 10 because your top 3 plus often change between each other depending on the day. You need to take your medication if your favorite things often change. Meds now. I mean, yeah, it depends on the subject matter. Like, the thing is, tier lists get to the point of, like, autism where you're either ranking so many things that it doesn't matter, or you're not ranking enough things and then there's not any necessity for multiple tiers. You know what I'm saying? Like, tier lists work for normie shit, like if you're ranking all the best fast food restaurants or something. Fuck, this is not a fucking path backward, is it? Where the fuck? How do I get back? Does that lead me back? Oh my god. Wait, no. Is this the beginning? Okay, wait, we're good, I think. That was the beginning. Oh, thank god. Okay, I didn't recognize it. This fucking area looks weird. Where's the top 10 Coney list? I don't think that's happening. Wait, wasn't I? Yeah, I was gonna look at guns or something, wasn't I? Is the sniper better than the marksman rifle? I hope so. I don't really like the marksman rifle. I gotta upgrade it, of course, but it was worth a shot. I mostly just used the SMG anyway. What was the other gun? Box. What? It's a handgun. Okay. It's just like a folding handgun. I got it. Looks stupid. Okay, this is the new compressed gun I got. What's this? I don't even remember what a compressed gun is, I'll be honest. I might just have to shoot it. Oh, and this is my first beam gun. I'm guessing it just shoots a beam. It's probably safe to assume. Is this just like the beam version of a submachine gun? Actually does more damage. I don't know if I trust it though. I never trust these stats. I think are a lie, because theoretically, once I upgrade this should be better than the submachine gun. Are we really talking about fast food? Because I was making a joke about tier listing the favorite fast food restaurants. I mean, again, that's what I'm saying. Like, tier lists are good for that shit. Like, it makes perfect sense if that's what you're talking about. But I gotta try this fucking beam shit. Let's go upgrade. Actually, I don't know. It's almost 3 a.m. It's time to end the stream anyway. I was kind of getting into the vibe, but we needed more shit to talk about, and I don't think talking about fast food is gonna do it for me. I'd say Wendy's out of 3 said EGAD. I remember back when I had Burger King, it was vile. Vile. Try the other mechs first? No. Maybe next time. We could play this tomorrow. I'm kind of into it. You know, I'm into it. I can't buy any more of the better version. Oh, I see. Once you bought the limited quantity of palladium seeds, the unlimited quantity is more expensive. That's interesting. Yeah, dude, I miss when before Five Guys took off, it was so fucking good, dude. Then they got popular, and then they started fucking people over. Still has some of the best burgers I've ever had, but yeah, they used to be so generous with the fries, dude. Oh, that's what this is. Trebuchet cannon? Massive guided missile launcher. Okay, I want to try that too then. I don't have any level 2 upgrade materials anymore. Looks like. Okay. Upgrade sniper. Upgrade beam gun. I want to try them. Oh, this is just another grenade launcher. Is it at least better than the other one? Oh yeah, it's way better. Honestly, why is this so dog shit is my question. Yeah. I kind of want to try this too. I can afford it. Maybe even the beam machine gun too. There we go. I'll try out some of these other guns. Tomorrow, I mean, not today. Yeah, I've had Five Guys shakes a couple times too, yeah. Yeah, dude, that's so depressing, man. Because, like, the one in Winston, I mean, you know, it's not like when we started going, it was a super tiny chain or anything, but it was pretty underground, you know? It's like over, how long ago would that have been? Probably like 13 years ago or something. In any case, I remember when it opened up in Winston, and we went there, and like, holy fuck. Like, this is so good. Yeah. And then, I don't know, probably about 5 years later, it exploded in popularity, and then they just slowly Jew you, for lack of a better way of saying it. But the burgers were always good, though. I don't think the burgers ever got any worse. It's just that, you know, the value proposition got worse, a lot worse over time. Dick Pinasecki, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Where's my best pal, Synthetic Man? Well, it's night, so the sun's not out. And I'm not going to stream till the sun comes back out, if that's what you're implying. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the 10 bucks. Synthol, joking aside, would you consider trying shrooms? No. It is not like acid. It doesn't last close to as long, not nearly as intense. I've done both many times. I think shrooms could help you. That explains a lot. And it did affect you. Your brain is fucking scrambled. I would not trust you as an engineer. That's true. I would not hire you. No. In Too Deep, thanks to $5. Synth, you said your mom is a good representation of a normie. What's her reaction to La Creatura in the Last of Us TV show? Yeah, she agrees that Bella Ramsey's ugly, and she doesn't have a problem saying it. I mean, she's also a boomer, but you know, Gen X if you want to be technical, but boomer in the colloquial term. Smartest people I know do psychedelics. I'm deeply worried for your friend group then. They're just all the people you know. Like, you need to get the fuck out of... Are you living in, like, Detroit or something? You need to get the fuck out of there. Big Boy Snake, thanks for $5. Synth, please stream Expedition 33. They have swimsuits. What the... It doesn't matter. Like, it's not stream friendly. So... Yes, it's a good game, but it's still, like, so much of it is the turn-based combat, which is more engaging than normal turn-based combat, but it's still turn-based combat. Michael Rotondo's 2 thanks, €5. People thinking above mediocre RPG is a masterpiece when they're served shit for years on end. It's a weak JRPG with weak enemy mechanics. I mean, again, I'm not far enough in the game to know that for certain, but it wouldn't surprise me if it got worse as it goes on, but I liked what I played. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $2. You sound like a gay mouse. Fuck you. I'm assuming that was to my lolly voice or whatever. I can't do a lolly voice. Listen to my voice. LM, thanks for the 10 months of membership. So this is how synth would sound on HRT synth. I definitely don't think I would be one of those. If I was like a far leftist, mentally ill subhuman or whatever, I'd be one of those that wouldn't even change my voice. I wouldn't even try. Neuralink Nick, thanks for $5. Tier lists are also easier and they don't have to look at each thing before doing it. So whatever's tiered first, the reference. Yeah, that's another reason why they suck. They take no effort. You just literally, I take this PNG and I slot it in the tier. It's like, people actually put efforts in their top 10 lists. Not Watch Mojo, obviously. That's like fucking AI. That was the original AI generated content. But other than that, you know, people used to put effort in that shit. Tier lists, no. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Tier lists are especially gay when you consider the top 3 are objectively 1, Symphony of the Night, 2, Deus Ex, 3, Super Mario Bros. 3. Was that just an excuse to name your top 3? Then another $5. Fast food is so dependent on your local place. If it is fresh and hot as F, it is great. If it has been sitting under a heat lamp, that is gross. I mean, taste is important too. You know? Like, yeah, I mean, maybe your local Burger King is better than any of the ones I've been to, but I just think, like, you know, Wendy's just tastes better. I don't know what to tell you. And I've had bad Wendy's. I've had it when they've undercooked the chicken. I've had it when they way overcooked the chicken. But the chicken sandwich still just fucking tastes good. I don't know what to tell you. That's why I like it. You know? And honestly, I think they're like rectangular or... Yeah, they do their gimmick is the rectangular burgers, right? They're rectangle shaped, yeah. Those are good. They're good too. But I like the chicken sandwiches. Sean Septum, thanks to the $2. 5 goys, where are the fries? Yeah. Side 45, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Never take shrooms, it will ruin your life. I won't. Trust me. Neuralink Nick, thanks for $5. Sam Hyde's take on Tiafo Forte is a good look at psychotics. There's a 5-minute clip of it on YouTube. I'm pretty sure ayahuasca fucked my friend's bro up. Look at what it did to fucking What If Alt Hist. Look at what it did to him. Fucking Chudyard fried his goddamn brain. And now he's just trying to bury it. And, I mean, people are never going to forget that shit. And honestly, the fact that people don't talk about it more in this comment section either means people are deleting, or I mean, he's like deleting or blocking them, or he's a fucking Fed channel and those are Feds in the comments. I don't know. I have suspected that, but he's a bad he's a bad Fed if he took, you know, fucking psychedelics and then his brain got fried. Harry Kingsley, thanks for the £5. Have you watched Eastbound and Down? It's easily one of the best TV series of all time. No, I have not. I had Amanita shrooms, and you have to cook it like tea to balance the amount you should consume. It is a very spiritual experience that everyone ready for it should try. With my brain, I'm sure something fucking bad's gonna happen. I'm just saying. Giga Doomer, it said ayahuasca in the super chat I just read. This is not be advocating drug use, but you can safely do these Bro, you can safely do so many things. I hate that argument. I mean, like, you can safely poison yourself in 100, if not 1,000 different ways. Like, why? It's just all cope, and it's fine. I cope all the time. But stop pretending like this is okay, you know? Like, fucking half you fuckers talk about how bad porn is all the time, then you're like, oh yeah, you know, I fucking took shrooms. You know, I was on acid the other day. It was fine, though. I was safe about it, you know? When I took the black tar heroin off that shady dealer under the bridge, you know, it was fine. I did it responsibly. Shut the fuck up. God damn. Like, have some self-awareness. For the love of God. I'm begging you. Acid is better than porn. I'm pretty sure that's factually incorrect. I like, not even like subjectively, that's probably factually incorrect. Alright, hold on. I need to get Infinity Nikki right here before I forget.
Come.
Mixed reviews. Mixed reviews. Uh-oh. Well, one of the I guess I could show a couple negative reviews if you really care. Hold on. I think it's for gacha related reasons, it seems like. Okay, so not recommended. As someone who has played from day one and put money into this game, currently I would not recommend this game, not until they fix a handful of glaring issues. Okay, 1 lowered pity system, 180 pulls for a full outfit. This is more than a fair rate for an outfit with a pity system that you have to pull 20 times to get a guaranteed 5-star item. It's ridiculous to have an outfit push up to 220 pulls by socks you can't even see on the outfit. My view, blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. 2 mirror crown resets every 14 days regardless of events. Pulls. This is too specific. I'm assuming this is all fucking like microtransaction gotcha garbage or whatever the fuck. Let's find another one. Masterpiece with complex concerns. It's a day one player and lover of Nikki games. I wish I could recommend. Blah, blah, blah. Archery, Eye for Beauty. Recent moves have affected Infold's credibility from retracting promises to implementing harmful changes. One example is when they later edited their Steam wishlist campaign image so it showed significantly less rewards than promised. Ultimately, the biggest issue involves questionable 1.5 update changes. Dude, why do Redditors write like 10 fucking paragraphs? Okay. This is similar to that other one, it looks like. Please do not play this game if you want to have a good experience. Okay, their ESL. Companies, yeah, this looks like another price-related thing. Secretly changed the price of clothes set after the update. Players used to try 180 times per claw set, and they changed it to 200. You'll need to pay more than $33 than before without telling us. If you want a full set in this series, you need to pay more than $132 for a full outfit. Oh man, this gacha shit, dude. This is why I don't respect gacha sloppers, dude. The one right here, man. Just blow all your money on this crap. Well, it'll make for a good meme stream, I think, but because I'm not gonna drop a bunch of money on fucking dresses or whatever the fuck. There's no way in hell. Hollow, I don't think Blue Archive has... It doesn't even have a store page on Steam yet, I don't think. I know they announced it, but I don't think it's actually... Yeah, I don't think... It doesn't even have a wish list page or anything. But yeah, Blue Archive is coming to Steam at some point. I think in the summer or something. Is that what they said? Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel's not nearly that bad, dude. Master Duel, you could earn everything for free if you play it long enough. You can safely eat 15,000 bananas in one sitting before you get radiation poisoning. Yep. Korean school uniform is a free unit, by the way. Thanks for telling me. Is that even still going to be true by the time it comes to... I love how this is the meme. I mean, she does have a good design, but what if I don't like her character? That's just as important. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. The difference between shrooms and acid is like chugging a couple light beers on an empty stomach versus chugging whiskey. They're not the same. I'm glad that the engineer knows the difference between these. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get back to work, fucker. Anyway, Hereupon XC, thanks to $2. In summer, Steam will finally have one good game. And that's funny. That's the funniest shit you've ever said. 150k stream should be anti-Doomrower. No, why? Why are you even watching me? In Too Deep, thanks for $5. Don't listen to him. Psychedelics will rewire your brain. I blame Joe Rogan for promoting that shit. Look up Connor Murphy and what happened to him. I know, yeah, I know. Trust me, I'm never taking ayahuasca, DMT, any of that. No fucking way. Trust me. No, I didn't see Gad's video. I mean, I saw the title and thumbnail, but I didn't see it. Ricardo is one of those that got one-shotted by a drug. Now all the government assistance money goes to you. Yeah, I wonder if, like, in one of his trips, Odin spoke to him and told him to give all his money to the synthetic man. I gotta give Odin a high five for that one, then. I owe him one. Big Boy Snake, thanks to $10. Anyone advocating for drugs or psychedelics is spiritually a fed? Agreed. Absolutely agreed. That shit is as damaging as Jews and women, right? Class Mister, thanks 50 pesos. Ricardo, do shrooms more. Please do. In fact, take 4 at once next time. Odin needs you to write down every waifu you've ever gone to. That'd be literally impossible for me. Like, if I fucking went on any vision quest with any of these psychedelics, and they were like, you need to write down every character you've ever jerked off to, I'd be like, that, I can't. Like, that wouldn't even be possible. Legitimately. How else appeal to drugs in my 30s, partying in your 20s is normal. If you're partying, should you really be watching this channel? I just... Like, I don't know how I keep finding these fucking people. Like, you're a partier and you're watching The Synthetic Man? Shit. I mean, feel free to enjoy the videos, but I don't think... we don't like your kind around here. No, we're not banning everyone who says normie shit. Only if they annoy me. That didn't annoy me. You have to try to annoy me directly. Sean Septum, thanks for $5. No DMT, no DMC. Truly the son of DSP. You're a lyrical miracle spiritual individual. 4-8-16-3264. Thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks for $5. One small dose of shrooms would do you well, I guarantee it. No, it wouldn't, Fed. Don't make me silence you. It is not some crazy thing. It is not a party thing. It just helps. All right, this is why I don't listen to you. I mean, feel free to continue to give me money, but I'm definitely not listening to you. It just helps me become schizophrenic. Exactly. Class Mystery, thanks to the 50 pesos. Every time Synth shouts enormous into a Mauer, it's Kino material for me. Good. That light was getting annoying. That's the problem with the ring light. Just dries my eyes out after a while. Ghostman, thanks for $5. Yo, did you see a whole bunch of grift tubers going out of business because of the USAID money? Did you see a downtick in pro Zion people or bots? I don't know of YouTubers that actually shut down because of it. I didn't really look into it, honestly. As for pro Zion people or bots, I mean, I don't really hang around places where that's the case. You know, where people actually promote that shit. Drugs and escaping reality is feminine. You do realize you're on a video game channel, right? What do you think playing video games is, Cash Brown? Legitimately. You don't think this is escapism? I can't tell if people are doing this on purpose. Can't risk getting psychosis due to drug use with the way you are right now. Absolutely, absolutely, Brian C. Absolutely. No, like Nick, thanks $2. Ricardo is thugnificent after a bad trip transformation. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks $5. You're not going to become schizophrenic, drug or not, at 30. Ha ha ha. Let that fear go. What does the age have to do with it? Cast Side 45, thanks to the 2 Canadian. My friend has chronic, is that supposed to be, what is DPDR? Is that like the depression or something? From shrooms since 2018. I don't know what DPDR stands for. I don't feel like looking it up either. A depersonalization / derealization. Oh, okay. Never heard that as an acronym before. Chronic depersonalization, derealization. Yeah, that sounds bad. Next stream when? Possibly tomorrow. Because I want to play this Infinity Nikki game. But hold on. How big is it? Let's see. Hold on. Wait, do you not install it? You must install it, right? Yeah. Okay, 38 gigs. This is going to be one of the worst streams I've ever done. It's going to be so embarrassing. It's going to be so goddamn embarrassing, but at least it'll be funny. Maybe this is where the female, all the synthetic women will be in this stream. This is like all 5 of them. All 5 of the biological women will be watching this one. Please wear your I'm afraid to talk to girls shirt. Yeah, I will for this. Yeah, for this next stream, I'll wear my yes, I'm afraid of talking to women. Giga Chad face. Yeah, I'll wear that. I don't think even playing it for a joke is going to be good. Well, we don't have to play it the whole time. You guys, if you've seen my streams, you know that never happens anyway. Brandon, thanks $2. India's favorite drug is Jankum. Okay. Micro Rotondo is a toucan. Thanks, €5. Joe Rogan is an Esalen Institute puppet. Should go do a hero in Minecraft back into his Fabian society with his fake and G Epstein list Jewish friends. Oh, fake and gay. I see. Yeah. Can you not write gay in super chats? I think you can you? I need visual proof there's female synth in drawers. I just don't see why they'd be here. Well, I've seen visual proof of a couple. I'll say that. Oh, my internet. My internet's fucking up. Don't cut the stream off. Don't do it. Verizon. Don't do it, Verizon. I hate you. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, no, it's because of Steam again. I'll just pause the download. I'm just going to pause the Steam download because, yeah, this happened the last time. It's not supposed to use up that much. I know I can change that and make it download less, but I don't feel like it. Yeah, that was actually just downloading the game is what that was. Were the female fans doable in the dark? You have to know who you're talking to right now. I don't care if someone's doable in the dark. We'll put it that. I know some of you guys are fucking joking, but no, I would never pump and dump a fan for about 100 different reasons. Ricardo Comstock thanks $10 because schizophrenia is highly dependent on age and development. There's a reason people develop it at certain developmental ages. It's like puberty, but for mind psychosis. No need to fear now. Ricardo, I don't believe you're an engineer. That's pretty interesting that an engineer would know that, don't you think? If what you're saying is even true. If what you're saying is even true, which I'm not sure it is, but if it's true, that's pretty interesting. That's that interesting statement. The Fed allegations not looking good for you at the moment. I gotta say. It's basic first year psych. Yeah, sure. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Yeah, social engineer. Ah, see, you got him. You got him. He's a social engineer. He didn't lie. Yeah, side 45, thanks to Canadian. Ricardo is going to recommend MK Ultra next. That's what, yep. It's very safe. Ignore the kill phrase that we're installing into your fucking brain. Harry Kingsley, thanks £2. Ricardo is an electrical engineer for Spain. But he's paying me in US dollars. X Nile, thanks to the $2. It's the synthetic main. Shit, word is bond. All right. You ever worry that if you're dating a non-white girlfriend, she might be more into your race than you as a person? No. I don't care. Why would I care if someone fetishizes that I'm white? That doesn't bother me the least bit. You're a civil engineer. Us Mystery thanks 20 pesos. If you do shrooms, you'll go trans, dude. I don't know about that. There's someone in high school with a mom that had schizophrenia, and he was fine until he started smoking weed. Then he started showing signs after that until he was diagnosed. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Spain lost all electricity because of Israel. Remember when that Ricardo AI glitched out and there's 3 in one stream? Yeah. I had to get rid of them because they weren't giving me money. Well, one of them gave me like a couple dollars, but not much. My into Eastern ladies, what, yellow fever? Not really. I mean, I don't have anything against Asian women, but I don't have yellow fever. It's just that simple. I talked to any of your female followers, yes. Yes, I have. Not very many, but it's not like I have many to begin with, so. What do you want me to tell you? I ain't telling you, like, there's nothing to tell. There's nothing to tell. Harem soon, no. No, there's no harem. There's no fucking harem. That's stupid anyway. It's just good for fetish shit. I don't know. I've had no horny brain at all today. None. Not even entertaining the idea. Nope. Been having a lot of female interaction this year. Do you think 2025 will be? It's time to stop saying shit like that, okay? Stay lonely for the rest of your life or marry a 10 out of 10 Jewish woman? Yeah, I'd marry the Jewish woman. I would. I would. But you did want to sow wild oats at many instances in your life, or you're always striving for something serious? I mean, yeah, when I was young, I like the idea of sleeping with a bunch of women or something, but I haven't thought that in a very long time. Sean Septum thanks to Bucks. Phallus fever. At least you're getting slightly more creative with the Fuda jokes. You're like Nick, thanks to $5. Agent codename Ricard Cum 34. Run fed dev update.exe. Then run shutdown gay mode.msi mode 2. Did that set him off? Did that get him? Class Mystery thanks 20 pesos. Marry the Jewish woman and then convert her. That doesn't really solve the problem. What I mean is, if you could, would I now? No, I would not sleep with a shit ton of women if I could now. No, I wouldn't. Just become the problem. Yeah, well, you guys already call me Goldstein, so, you know. Can't cope with the dog pill or the extremely high possibility of my future wife getting pumped and dumped by a real-life husky. Well, just don't date a girl who has a big dog. There you go. Unless it's a female dog, I guess. Best DBZ waifu, Fasha or Zanya? I mean, neither one of those. I mean, I kind of liked Zanya, but I feel like one and done movie characters aren't really, you know, they're not in the running for best waifu. I already said 18 earlier. On a serious note, the dog pill shit demoralized me beyond words. Yeah, women will do gross shit too. Don't let anyone tell you that they're any better than men when it comes to that degenerate shit. It's my favorite dog breed. Don't really have one. I've liked all my dogs. I don't have a favorite dog breed. Can I full screen? I mean, it's 3:30 a.m. There's no way I'm rambling too much longer than this. Watch episode 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds and holy shit, it's ass. Only made it 12 minutes. What do you expect? It's a fucking children's cartoon about card games on motorcycles. I mean, yeah, it's more serious than the other ones, but it's still, you have to watch like a fake Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I don't know, and whatever. I'm not surprised, you know. I wouldn't say I'd watch it again. I watched like 2 seasons of GX and wanted to blow my brains out by the end of season 2, but you know. Majority of women aren't even worth being around, to be honest. If they even once have a spaz moment at all for anything that many guys think is hot, she's going to think of you as an object. I mean, I know what you're trying to say. I agree to a point, I think. But, I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily the same. It's not necessarily the same. Object might not be the right descriptor, but I know what you're saying. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Synth, are the rumors true that you're cultivating a black girl harem to build an army of vicious and very powerful monkeys? I read this on CNN, I think. Yes. ESP or DS? DS had a way better library. I had an incident when I was in Leb. A girl I grew up with, also my best friend, died in a bombing in 2006. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you being schizophrenic? Are you? Is this real? What you just said? Umantari, thanks to the £2. Stop the porn, boost your tea, pray the Lord. Thanks. That was certainly sound advice. Oh, he actually is Lebanese, so Lebanon. What is any of that true about the pregnant girlfriend dying or whatever in 2006? It just doesn't sound real to me. Corlo, thanks for the $1. Getting a great wife is one thing, but it lasting and not becoming miserable is another. So many cases of wives/girlfriends just getting bored of their men, falling for toucan propaganda, becoming spiteful. Yep. Yep, that is definitely a problem in modern society. Yes, so it was relating to how I feel about women after. It was hard to have feelings again, so I just had sex, but I don't even enjoy that, so it's a form of purgatory. Oh, that really sucks, man, if it's true. I immediately obsess over new social relationships. That's why I stopped talking to people IRL. I'm a psycho. Yeah, are you a male yandere or something? What are you trying to say? I'm the opposite. The reason I lost almost all my friends is because I just kind of stopped giving a fuck and stopped talking to them because they just annoyed me too much. I mean, I've sort of, that's not completely true. I've more or less told the story of how I lost most of my major friends by now. And it's not as simple as, oh, I grew bored of them. No, they're fucking assholes. You know, I was always an asshole, but, you know, they crossed the lines. I explained the lines. But the point is, yeah, I'm the type of guy where it's like, if you're not a close friend of mine, like, you're extremely, you know, you're disposable. That might, you know, in case, you know, there could be a person listening that maybe I shouldn't say that to, but, you know how it is. No, it sounds like a crazy story, but I really envy you guys over there. Or over here. These stories sound crazy to you, and I hope you never get to experience them. I don't think that's ever going to happen to me. I had a long distance relationship, which she ended last week. My only girlfriend. She wanted to look for friends, which were, of course, guys from her country. When we talked about that before, she didn't care about her promise. Yeah, exactly why I don't want to do a long distance relationship. I just realized I never responded to you telling me that you've had Ayano as your profile picture. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Sean Septum, thanks for the $20. I'm not gonna answer that. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. These, what is wrong with my brain? You guys have told me how to fucking say this like 5 times, and I keep forgetting. Is it Michelob? Michelob? Yeah. Rusty Bussy, thanks to the $5. I will happily accept my fate as a sacrificial lamb for Synth's Fuda girlfriend. Are you saying when I said the hypothetical that I would sacrifice all you guys, like, for the eclipse or something? Or what are you saying? That's a weird thing out of context. Don't sacrifice me, please. What, do you think Satan's gonna pop up and be like, "Hey, you know, I'll give you a loyal wife if you kill every sense cell"? You know, all you got to do is, you know, sign this. So I don't think that's happening. You just told all the feds that you can be taken down by Khazar milkers. You do know that toucans strategically pair their schnoz sets with powerful guys for control, right? Kobe Goldstein. Do you think I'm a powerful guy? I'm just a fucking YouTuber who doesn't even have that many subscribers in the grand scheme of things. Cardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. Would you sacrifice Devin for your final wife? No. Actually, now that Yandere Simulator is on my mind, tell us you've no. I never actually played Yandere Simulator because it never was finished. I didn't care to play like any demo thing or beta or whatever the fuck. I don't care. You just need to grind YouTube a little more and you'll be sent a Khazar at home. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. Carter Cumsocks, thanks to $2 and the blushing pair. Do I like chat when the stream is more Euro friendly? It seems more chill and relaxing, TBH. Well, what time did I start this stream? I forgot already. Oh no, yeah, it was already past Euro hours, wasn't it? Hard to say. When I stay up till late in the morning like this, my brain's starting to slow down anyway, but the only thing that annoys me sometimes with the Euro fans is it's not even necessarily their fault. I just get asked the same questions that all of the American fans have already asked me 1,000 times. Or, you know, whatever other time zones commonly watch during the normal stream hours. So, like, the last thing I want to hear is, have you played DMC? Have you played God Hand? Have you played Ninja Gaiden? It's like, shut up. I don't want to hear it. Europe is not a country. USA was a European country. Now you just intercourse slave descendants. Thanks for the input, Sarah. I'll tell Devin that tomorrow. Anything you write is a mental note in the back of my head to tell Devin. And early Nick, thanks for the $2. The U Milkers is shipped with the 1 million play button. Yeah, maybe that's it. Rufus2236, thanks to the €2 and the hand. I mean, if not even fucking Moist Critical can hang on to a woman, which I know it's because he's a midget, but that aside, him being a fucking, you know, like, why, fucking, I don't know, never mind, I had nowhere to go with it. Thank you, I love you both, but Daddy Devin Moore, LMFAO, Jesus Christ. Just watched Akira. It was effing awesome, but it was deeper than expected. Yeah, it's a great movie. Sacrifice all of Chad for a second chance at life or transform us into Fudas? No, dude, what the fuck? No, stop. Stop saying shit like that. I don't know if I would really sacrifice 150,000 people for a second chance at life. I don't know. I'd rather just improve this one. Ricardo Comes Socks, thanks to the $10. When I used to do a lot of blow, they would always tell me when you could hear the birds chirping, they were loser birds. Always stuck with me, especially when I hear them chirp now. That's just your smoke alarm. You should probably change the battery. Michael Rotondo's a toucan, thanks to €2. Did you get your childhood friend stolen from you? No, I never had like a girl next door, like, I mean, I kinda did, when I was young. When I was in Ohio, there were a couple of girls I liked, but we moved out of there when I was 10, so I never really, you know, I never had a chance. I was, you know, I wasn't quite there yet. When we moved down to North Carolina, no, there weren't even like any girls around our age in the neighborhood, I don't think. Now that I think about it. And I didn't really have that equivalent in school, really. No. I wasn't friends with girls at all, like ever. Yeah, I don't think so. Now that I think about it, no. I just don't have that personality type. I don't think I could really be like a friend, like just a friend, a platonic friend with a woman. That's just, I'm not capable of that, I don't think. It's not just because I'm a misogynist. Lethal Brawler, thanks to $2. We need violent solutions to the hoflation, JK, FBI. Yeah, watch out, Ricardo's still here, dude. Watch him out. What about the short, fat black girl that liked you? I was 17. That's not what I think of when I think of, you know, childhood friend. I knew her for 1 year, junior year of high school. And yes, she liked me. I didn't really like her back like that. Yeah, I don't know. I have a tomboy best friend and I blew my shot. Brutal. When are people in chat going to accept that men and women actually have very little in common and thus make bad friends? I don't know. I'm sure most people here probably agree with that to a point. I remember when I played it again after not touching it for years while being sick, and my associates saw that I was playing it through my Discord set. What were you playing? I never had a childhood friend girl interest because I was always on the move when I was younger, didn't have a chance, yeah. The reason I got into your channel is because you remind me of my late girl's brother, who was also my childhood friend. He joined the resistance to die in 2011. You're so similar. That sucks. I'm glad. It's sad that the Lebanese version of me died horribly. I'm sure. It's if I recall correctly, you said you finally started getting attention junior year, but what about senior? I don't really want to talk about my senior year of high school because it wasn't. I don't want to talk about it. We'll put it that. I don't want to talk about it. There's a reason I never got my IB diploma. We'll put it that. At least I graduated just fine, but like I said, didn't go to college after that. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. Any chance I'll ever work on Space Toucans again? Yeah, maybe someday. Did I go to prom? Nope. Did I hear about the OG Chud got a massive glow up in prison? He looks like a Chad now. I heard that. I don't think he actually looks like a Chad now, but he does look a lot better. Because I think I did see an image. Yeah. It's playing Yandere Simulator. Oh, that's what you were saying. Right. Yeah. Have I ever played Sin and Punishment? Nope. Parts of that are what Star Fox ground missions should be if they... What they do on rails on foot missions. Okay. What's the age gap between you and Devin? He's 3 years younger than me. Did we go to the same school? Yes. Yep. Would I agree you're much more happy just avoiding social interaction these days? Happy is the wrong word. I mean, I like being alone most of the time. I've already said this like a bunch of times, I feel like. I am truly like an extreme introvert. People don't seem to understand that. That's why I keep getting into arguments with these fucking normies all the time. It's like, I genuinely don't even really like talking to people very much. I just don't, you know? That's why, I don't know, the woman thing is so much more difficult on top of the other stuff. Where it's like, I don't even really want to socialize to begin with. So, it makes things a lot worse. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Synth, I think you having no sisters at all has crippled your relationship with women. I'm not effing around. I mean, it depends on what her personality would have turned out to be. Because if she was a carbon copy of my mom, I don't think it would have been any better. But who knows? She probably would have hated my mom. Almost certainly. But, eh. You said that Devin was a NEET. How does he look after himself? Define what you mean by look after himself. I mean, we go buy groceries and he fucking, I don't know, he sits at his computer and plays games, dying from mold most of the time. Lethal Brawler, thanks $2. Y'all's future wives blowing Chad tonight, LMAO. I mean, not mine. Well, one, because I probably won't get married. But two, because, I don't know. I can't see me accepting a girl who's done that sort of thing before. And yes, you could say, oh, she'll always lie. She'll never really tell you, blah, 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 experiences, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't, you don't really have to know. Put it that. Have I tried looking at people like walls of text? That does not work when you're looking at an actual human. My sister cut contact with my family and went as a AU Australian pair to the US and California. Was I suicidal in high school? That's kind of a hard question. It depends on like what level of depression is suicidal. I'd say leaning toward yes. I'll be honest, leaning toward yes. Devin is possessed by Nurgle. What are your high school grades like? Really good until I got depressed. And then I just refused to fucking do homework anymore, basically. Because when I got home, I just wanted to escape. That was it. Just play video games, ignore my problems. And the thing is, the problems followed me home because my mother's screaming at me for whatever reason a bunch of the time. Because she was going back to college, in high school. And so she would take out all of her frustrations on me and Devin. So it was bad. Bad times. Class of 13 to 14. Yeah, I graduated in 2014. Since I have VR, am I able to think of other people in VR's words on the screen? I've never done, like, VR chat or anything, if that's what you're asking. I'm not afraid your mother... My mother is a heavy sleeper and the door is shut. I'm not worried. And she doesn't watch any streams. Or any of my videos. So my mom a teen mom? No. She was, 26 when I was born. 26. Yeah. Michael Rotondo is a toucan thanks to €2. Synth is the kid in the game 1980X confirmed? I don't know that game. You're right, I'm an introvert and I basically had to force myself to socialize because I was a heavy computer addict at age 9, so I know how hard it is without social skills. Yeah, and I mean, it only gets worse over time. You have to understand, like, a lot of people who fix major problems with themselves do it before 25 when the brain is still developing. I'm going to turn 30 this year. Like, I'm pretty much me. It would take a life-changing event to alter my personality at this point, really. Dude, my right contact's getting really dry. I think that's a sign that I should be ending the stream, but I don't feel like it because now we're actually in an interesting conversation. Literally me combine that with a single mother who tried to term me trans to make herself stand out. Luckily, I was too stubborn to be sweet. All right, fuck, your mother just straight up abused your ass. I would never speak to my mom again. Yeah, SSDD, yeah, the Matthew effect thing is very true. That's one that normies can't understand because it's the just world fallacy, which a lot of them won't even admit that they believe in. But, like, the Matthew effect is so simple. It's just, like, I've had so many compounded negative experiences on top of each other. The thing is, again, these normal fags, these subhuman scum, they think, like, oh, well, everyone's suffered. Everyone's, had bad things happen to them. Yes, but you've had many good things happen to you. That's the fucking difference. Most of the good things that happened in my life were completely out of my control. It was just my parents doing something and bringing me along. Like I didn't have any success, like anything to be proud of that I accomplished myself. I had nothing. And that's the things that make you confident. The fake it till you make it thing is so fucking stupid. It's unreal because no one is like that in reality. Nobody. Michael Rotondo is a toucan. Thanks to the 5 euros. Sounds like he didn't enjoy high school at all. Bullying confirmed. Recluse at the back of the classroom confirmed. Rebellious attitude checks out. Are you talking about me? I wasn't really like bullied in the traditional sense. I was an outcast, but I had, my own friend group. I also wasn't at the back of the classroom either, but I didn't answer questions actively for the most part. I had an English teacher in 9th and 10th grade who really liked me, and he knew I was smart, and he always tried to engage me in the class, which was awkward. I got used to it eventually, but he would purposely select me to ask questions to me. My YouTube channel is a success I made myself. Yeah, but that wasn't until... My YouTube channel wasn't even a success until I was like late 24. So for the first time in my life, I have something to be proud of when I'm 24 years old. You know what I mean? Like, people can't even comprehend how fucked that is. You know what I mean? Like, that's... I don't even, like... I shouldn't have to explain how fucked that is. Yeah, I feel like it probably does have to be explained to people with no empathy, which is a lot. There's a lot of people. Like, people are not that complicated, as you know. You can learn some basic social skills at least. You say this as if I literally can't speak to a human. I can talk to one, but can I not look like a fucking spurg? That's the challenge. You have to understand that. Plus, this shouldn't be surprising, knowing my personality, but do you really think I take rejection well? I'm unstable. Let's be clear. I'm unstable. I might ham these things up for the streams, for sure. I'm not a stable individual, okay? I'm ready to fucking... I'm the type of person that shouldn't be given any amount of power, because I certainly would do something Fed posty if I lost control. We'll just put it that. Sean Septum, thanks $2. 24 wasted years. Metal. Good. My dad built a house and had my eldest brother when he was 24, and he was just an average guy. Let that sink in. It's so fucking over. That's what I'm talking about, Cry, you know? My dad didn't have me until he was 30, but my dad was married to my mom for several years before I was born. I don't remember when they got married. My mom was in her early 20s. She was like 21 or 22. So my dad would have been, 25 or 26 when they got married, I think. So, he got married around 25. I'm 29. No girl. Maybe no prospects of getting a girl at that. So, it's just, it is what it is. If you've got nothing, you've got nothing to lose. You can always lose your life, and there's plenty of motivations to do so. Maybe to end the pain. So there's always something to lose as long as you're alive. I can tell you that. There's no such thing as nothing to lose unless you're dead. Would I join 90 Day Fiance? Yes, definitely. Would I go all in socially if I had just 5 more years to live? No. Yes, a Sincel who's played Super Smash Bros. Wonderful. That's probably everyone here. You think I'll ever take advantage of my YouTube journey, like in terms of social maturity, female procurement? Okay, to Krayshawn, here's the problem, though. You guys aren't thinking this through. And I know some of you guys are coping, because I heard cope answers the last time I brought this up. Do you understand that if I say, okay, I'm a, let's say I don't even say I'm a YouTuber. Let's say I'm an influencer. I'm a content creator or something. Do you really not think she's going to ask, like, what my channel is or what I'm doing? Like, proof of what I'm doing. And she doesn't even have to fucking watch a single video. She could literally write synthetic man in the YouTube search right now and see 100 videos shitting on me or saying like I'm misogynist, racist, sexist, transphobic, blah, 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 anti-Semite, blah, blah. Like this is like, you're not thinking at all about this. You're not thinking it through. So what? Do you know what we're talking about right now? Do you even know what we're talking about right now? The only girls that like YouTubers are literal children? That's not true. It's status. You need to understand female psychology. Women like famous people because they like status. It is one of the main things that makes a man attractive. You can think what you want about e-celebs, you know, especially, you know, never mind, I'm not even going to mention the site. But certain people think that, oh, that means nothing. No, it is a sign of fame, that even if it's a meager, insignificant fame to be compared to being a real celebrity. A YouTuber is still, that's status. That's better than, you know, probably 80% of jobs that most people my age or younger have. Okay? It's not nothing. To be fair, she'd still dump you for Chad if you ever stopped. Yeah, probably. If we're thinking of like the average woman, yeah. If you, Alistair, is this your first stream? I know the answer is no, because I've seen you here before. I just fucking told you I'm a misanthrope. In fact, I've talked about it about 100 goddamn times. And it wasn't any better for me back in high school, which you would know if you listened to these streams. Yes, I had more people interested in me, but I was a complete goddamn wreck. And I'm sure I would, you know, correct those mistakes now, but anyone can say that about anything from their past. Meeting people is something that you do when you actually have friends or you have, you know, a real job or something. You know what I mean? People do not fucking cold approach in the street. Like, what am I supposed to... Some of you fucks unironically want me to do, like, a cooking class, some shit. It's like, This, I know you, the normies mean well, but you're gonna make me explode on you retards. You're gonna make me explode again. Ricardo Cum Socks, thanks to the $10. It is because you were never forced. You have a home nest, a comfort to retreat to that will eventually vanish. Once that is gone, you must really start to move. You will have to. I mean, not really. There are many, many, many people who live alone in an apartment and get basically all of their needs with minimal contact with the outside world. And that's exactly what would happen to me. I mean, it doesn't even matter if I live here or if I live alone in some shitbox. It would make... The only difference in my life it would make is I would have even fewer people to talk to on a day-to-day basis. So I'd be even more of a fucking hermit than I already am. I'd probably be more mentally unstable than I already am. So, no, not really. Okay, Synth, hear me out. The girl who took me for my first last time, she was infatuated with my social status in our WoW server. Everyone loved or hated me. She got turned on by my synth cell personality. Okay, but I mean, I get what you're saying. You're saying I should start the Synthetic Man Discord, which could risk my entire YouTube channel, because I already know if you fuckers don't fuck it up, then there's going to be gay ops that are going to fuck it up. So I do that so that I can start talking to some girl that hopefully lives in this fucking state. And then possibly she ruins my career because of, you know, it's a woman and, you know, it's going to be related to my YouTube channel. That's a recipe for disaster. That's what I'm saying. Like, and never mind. I'm not getting angry. I'm trying to be reasonable, but I am getting annoyed. She's not gonna be underage. There's no fucking underage girls who watch my channel. I promise you. Ricardo, thanks for $5. You don't understand what I'm saying. It will happen. Period. It is inevitable. Do you have brain damage? Is there something seriously wrong with you? I mean, no, it will not vanish. I don't want to give you my personal life details or anything, but no, it won't. I'll just tell you that. Yeah, side 45, nice 5 Canadian. I was really confident and had goals early 20s. Then COVID happened and I fell in a hole and haven't gotten out since. Gained 40 pounds and no socializing. Well, try not socializing for 11 years. You know, COVID didn't affect me at all. I'll tell you that. I mean, you know, I'm exaggerating slightly. Obviously, I've talked to humans, but for the most part, you know, since I graduated high school, I've had minimal contact outside of, you know, my family and what few friends I had left. Damn, literally nothing good happened to you until 24. I can sort of relate. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but you're kind of missing the point. Good things happened, but I did not create them, Neurosis. That's the point of what I'm saying. You know, my parents took me on vacations, you know, went to amusement parks. You know, I don't know. You know, there's plenty of like positive moments in my life or whatever, but I'm saying I didn't create anything of value. I had no accomplishments. That's what I'm saying. I had no accomplishments until I was 24. That's basically what I'm saying. And that's extremely brutal. Like people cannot even comprehend that because that basically is almost non-existent in reality. So people can't relate to that as an experience. Honestly, even if you are empathetic, I would find it very hard for you to have empathy for such an alien experience, is what I'm trying to say, right? Michael Rotondo's a toucan, thanks to €2. Infatuated by my social status in a WoW server, by the way. I don't know. I have no comment. COVID didn't affect me at all, but it made me realize how fucked the world would be if an actual global catastrophe happened. People are so easily led when in fear. That's true. Did not have any passions as a kid, like art or writing, anything besides games. I mean, I was kind of a coward when it came to that shit. I was a spoiled brat at the same time. If I wasn't good at something, I wasn't very persistent. You know what I mean? Like, I liked to draw as a kid. Never tried to really get good at it. I liked, I don't know. I mean, I had hobbies, obviously, but I'm not counting that shit. It wasn't like anything where you create something. Like, I'm not proud of any accomplishments related to, like, video games or some shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. Ricardo Comstock sends $5. Let me put it this way: when both your parents are gone, what will happen then? What? I'll probably just inherit the house and be able to pay for it. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, what you're saying, I don't want to give a bunch of, never mind. I'm not going to talk about it, but the point is, financials are not a concern. I'm going to be honest. They're really not a concern for me. And property taxes and maintenance. Do you think I'm broke, Ricardo? You could stop donating me right now and I'd be fine. What the fuck are you talking about? You're starting to annoy me. Do you like do you want to continue to piss me off? I'll probably be dead before my parents are if my life's still going the way it's going. Is that what you want to hear, fag? I mean, goddamn, like you're pissing me off. In Too Deep, thanks to the $5. There's a diamond in the rough, develop an IRL hobby, and there's some void out there. Will be in. I know you're not talking to me. I hope you're talking to chat or something. But I know you're not fucking talking to me right now. Develop an IRL hobby at 29. What the fuck? You fucking normal faggots. I swear to God. I would, you know what my IRL hobby wants to be? Kill everyone who's not like me. So you fuckers would shut the fuck up. God damn. It sounds so stupid. Yeah, go fucking join a knitting club, faggot. Okay? I hope you get plenty of pussy, you subhuman. Holy shit. I hate reading this shit. It's so stupid. Arthur Fatosa, thanks for $5. Don't worry, Synth, you will get things together in your life if you take it easy, get to know yourself. Dude, I know myself better than any fucking person on the planet. Even my brother. And I know there's this whole saying like, oh, you know, other people know you better than you know yourself. No, I know myself better than anybody. My level of introspection and self-awareness is to the point of mental self-harm, essentially, is really what it is. It's bad, actually. If I knew nothing about myself, I'd be doing much better. Because I'd be another one of these arrogant, normal fags who just goes and does shit. You know what? Good for you. Go do some shit. Don't fucking bother me. You know what? That's go out, have your fun life or whatever with your girl who's gonna like fucking cheat on you because you're you know a sub 5 normal faggot piece of shit. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. My mind isn't going fast enough with my anchor now. I'm not saying anything creative. Anyway, the point is, fuck you. You're worthless. She's settling for you. Kill yourself now. Anyway. I'm tired of reading this shit. I'm tired of it. Guy I knew who I suppose I'd consider a Chad had this insanely hot girlfriend who I later found out was beating and berating him. Even good looking guys sometimes have so little chance. That's kind of sad. Synth could theoretically leverage his evil reputation for a particular kind of e-girl. Dude, I don't want any of this shit. I don't even know what I fucking want. Well, I know I want a woman. That's it. That's the only thing I know. The rest, fuck. Who the hell knows? Can I see the sun? No, the sun doesn't rise for another hour and a half. If I ever, no, I'm not getting plastic surgery. You can do what you want. That's fine. If you genuinely want a wife, you just need to register in a dance. I know you're trying to piss me off now. I know you're trying to piss me off now. I ain't falling for it. I ain't falling for it. Good bait though. Yep, I'll be first in line for the dance class, don't worry. Arthur Fatosa, thanks $2. Synth, I can give you my mom. I can't believe you just fucking said that. I don't even know what I'm gonna ignore that super chat. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. My dad died of a stroke. My mom had EOD, and all of our worth of hers and my dad's was spent on her care. You can ban me, okay, but this happened to me. It happens, live with nothing. Okay, Ricardo, but I don't mean to be insensitive, but you're one person out of billions on the planet, okay? I'm sorry that happened to your mom and you guys lost all your money or whatever. It's not gonna fucking happen to me. Trust me. I hate to be cruel, but and I know my parents would even agree with this, so I'm not, you know, this isn't like me murdering or anything, but if my parents ever got to that level, we're pulling the plug, so to speak. My dad has already said that to me. If my dad ever became an invalid of some kind or like mentally gone, he's getting put down, so to speak. And I feel like maybe my mom wouldn't agree to it directly, but I honestly probably would come to that decision at some point. Sean Septum, thanks to the $5. Hate normies that say go to therapy when they don't utilize it for what it's made for and just use it for validation from a stranger. That's what most women use it for. And plus, I've actually sought help, as the Redditors say. I've done exactly that many times. Neuralic Nick, thanks to the $5. Would you rather have the self-awareness or would you want to have arrogance? I would rather have arrogance. I want to be arrogant in school, but I know that won't help me. Oh, it would have helped me. It would have helped me. I wish I had it. Nimpo, thanks to the 10 euros. I went to a Zumba class following chat's advices. One of the girls there took a liking to me. We started dancing. It was fine until I looked in the mirror and saw a massive faggot staring at me. Yeah, that's what people want. They're just gonna think I'm gay anyway. What pisses me off the most when normies say the experiences and milestones were overrated and you didn't miss much. It's like telling a guy who never walked that walking is overrated. They just want you to shut up, Brian C. That's the thing. That's the thing you don't realize. Even if they don't realize it, they're telling you to shut up. This is the last fucking... This is what I talk about the last Doomer Hour. The normies don't give a single fuck about you at all. They think depression is a disease, a contagious disease that if they don't say whatever normie NPC dialogue comes out of their fucking head, like they're going to be next and they're going to not be able to function in society. You're spreading the negativity. I wish I was spreading bullets to your brains. That's what I wish I was fucking spreading. You cruel pieces of shit. In Minecraft. Absul, thanks to the $5. I made this point in the thread a week ago. People seem to not get that developmental milestones matter. If you miss them, there's a hole in your mind. Yeah, and I mean, it's even... I'm pretty sure it's even backed by psychology. You're just fucked. Come on, man. It's not all bad. Watch Seth. No, I don't lurk on subreddits like that. No. Don't say doomer shit or I might become one. Yeah, it's very cringe. I've seen Akira. I've seen it. I know this because I missed most of the milestones. Exactly. Everyone who has is never going to say like, oh yeah, even if you fucking manage to pull yourself out of the hole and you catch up, you still missed all those years out that are gone. You're never getting them back, you know? And there's other unforeseen issues that can spring from that as well, which I'm not going to get into a whole debate about that, but the point is, it's just gone. The time is gone. No, there's no amount of coping that's going to bring that time back. It's just gone. You're forever damaged. It's mental scarring for the rest of your life. I've done a bunch of self-improvement, but it doesn't matter because now there's a huge black hole in the middle of my life, and I feel it every day. Yeah. You got money, go get a woman. You got 70% more chance than a lot. Is that the type of woman you want? You want a whore? You want a gold-digging whore? Sorry, I don't have respect for you, truly. If you think you're going to find a good woman by flaunting money around, then that's... No, that's stupid to even think that. Don't forget he's also simply... I'm 5'9", fucking... If... Never mind, I'm not going to get into this. I'm not going to recite the Low Tier God speech. Not that I even have it memorized anyway. Talk about your mom a lot, but said your dad realized he made mistakes raising you. Can you talk more on that? Daddy issues make you gay. Mommy issues make you based. I don't really have daddy issues. I mean, I do wish that my father had taught me more useful skills, but... and spent more time with me in my teenage years, but that's about it. You know? I mean, my dad's a very flawed person. He was cursed or blessed with a magnetic aura where people just want to talk to him. And I feel like things happen to him that many of us would dream. I mean, he literally went to the same restaurant for years, and then one day he just got, like, some, I won't say hot, but, like, you know, hot for her age chick who just started hitting on him. And this happened like a year ago. My dad is 59 and is a fucking like 40-something-year-old rich woman who's hitting on him at a fucking, you know, I'm not gonna say the restaurant name because, you know, my dad, I'm pretty sure still goes there, so I don't want anybody to meet my dad. Because someone was asking about Winston-Salem before, and it's like, I don't want to answer that. Anyway, the point is, like, that's never going to happen to us. That's never going to happen to us. It's not Red Lobster. He's got that unspoken riz. He's aura farming. That's what they would say. That's what the youngins say. He's aura farm. Why date a girl a year or two older than me? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, I'm not going to say no for sure, but probably not. It would have to be a woman who's pretty attractive, where I could overlook my concerns about, you know. Because by the time we're ready to have kids, then we might have fucking Teasmos, you know, assuming the relationship goes that far or something. But you get the point. I think I make a good dad. You know, I used to worry about that. I feel like I'm at the point I don't care anymore. Where I feel like all I know is I'll do better than my parents did, and maybe that's good enough. I feel like there's almost no way that I could do worse than them. And that's not because they were like horrific, but I just feel like I have analyzed every mistake they've made, and I feel like, you know, the biggest worry would be my wife, hypothetically, in this situation. That's the thing I'm more worried about than anything in terms of parenting. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2. Your dad picked up tight sliz at Bickford's. Yep. You're like, Nick, thanks $5. You said add a, and you only say add a when it's an Applebee's, Chili's, or maybe an O'Charlie's. Nah, it's not a huge chain restaurant. That's part of the reason why I don't want to say the name, because it's not a huge chain. If I said, "Oh, it was at an Applebee's," I mean, you're probably not gonna find my dad. But if I say what the restaurant is, then you might. Do I feel like you suffer from arrested development? Yes. I call myself man-child all the time. Relative to the topic, but spoilers, most brutal scene in The Sopranos is when Tony says to his therapist that his rotten putrid genes were his gift to his son. Yeah, that is sad. If it was possible to impregnate an AI, would you do it? Yeah, probably. Yeah. No, I would never adopt a kid. Nope. If my physical age is 29, what was my mental age? That's hard to quantify because, like, I feel like there's a lot of things. I kind of go in both extremes, where I'm very childish in some ways, and then more mature than a lot of other people I know in other ways. So it's hard to say, but I definitely don't feel like I'm definitely not where I should be. We'll put it that, you know. Michael Rotondo is a toucan. Thanks to the €2. Any weird scares or fucked up dreams as a child? Oh yeah, plenty. I've said this before, that I used to be utterly terrified of zombies and would have these night terrors where I would sleepwalk to my parents' bed and just like lean over my mom as she's sleeping and wait for her to wake up. Like literally just like breathing like a couple feet from her face, hoping she'll wake up, because like I don't know why I didn't just wake her up, but it was like a fucking horror movie. You know, I'm like a creepy kid in a horror movie is how she would describe it to me. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It is creepy. I agree. It was something pretty creepy I did. I was pretty young though. I was like 7 or something. But you did the same shit to your mom, yeah. You'd wait for her to wake up. Guess she never did. No, she would wake up. Because like eventually I would just kind of make a little bit of noises stirring. I've seen Seth before. Many people try. I don't know why you're even bringing that up. Yeah, you're honestly trying to annoy me. Like a kid in the rain. Ricardo Comstock thanks $10. You ever wish someone would take you and toss you away from home and force you to cope and survive away from comfort? No. Not effing around, like forced discipline almost. No. And if you make one more annoying ass super chat, then I think I might fucking ban you. I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, you're pushing me right now. You're pushing me right now. The only reason I haven't banned you already is because you've donated an obscene amount of money to me. But that is not worth pissing me off. Synthetic kid death stare. I respect my dad as a man because he achieved a lot with his life, with his career, etc. But as a dad, he could have been better. But again, I can't blame him too much because of his own parents. Yeah, mine's in a similar situation, yeah. Both my parents had abusive parents. So it's like, it's really not shocking that things turned out the way they did. Certainly could have been worse. I think I'm just as much of a victim of when I was born as, you know, how my parents failed to raise me properly, you know? I feel like, I already said this last time, but if I was born in the 80s, I think it would have turned out fine. Four, 8, 16, 3264. Thanks for the $20. I blame my old friend groups from school for how I turned out. these weren't friends, just degenerates one-upping each other. I'll never forget when in 3rd grade, Chad told me not to hang out with them and to hang with him. I said no. When you say Chad, you mean like, well, hold on. I don't. Can you call anyone in 3rd grade Chad? Was his name actually Chad? He's a 3rd grader. He can't be Chad. Saint Cross, thanks to the $10. Cynthia Agora fan. I don't watch any VTubers. He played soccer. It was very popular. Okay, but he was a 3rd grader though. I don't. You have to be post puberty to be Chad. I just got to say that you can't be Chad before puberty. It just doesn't really work that way. Minute World, thanks $5. How's Expedition 33? I'm on I'm assuming you're just joining us. I played zero since the last stream because my dad came to visit for his birthday. Anyway, you're on Act 2 and love it. It's the funnest turn-based combat I've ever experienced. I will play more, just not on stream. Are you familiar with the variability hypothesis between the genders? Worth going down that rabbit hole if you're thinking ape/Stardust fan. I might know the concept, but just not the name of the term. Sam Hyde's relationship advice is terrible, and how he suggests your companion shouldn't be one-to-one on ideals. I know you shouldn't take advice from a comedian, but upsets me routinely. You have to remember, he doesn't have a wife and kids. Every time someone gives relationship advice and they're not married and don't have kids, then it's like, okay, so you're also failing alongside us. And there's nothing wrong with sharing your own failures, but Sam Hyde also has, like, you know, skeletons in his closet that people constantly bring up every time they talk about him. So, you know, I don't know how true some of that shit is, but, you know, it's questionable. Dexu Saz, thanks to 5 euros. Knowing my only chance of having a wife and family is gone and having to continue to live just because I don't want to hurt my parents is very painful. Yeah, that's depression for you. That's the thought process a lot of people are having these days. I'm married. I wouldn't dare give relationship advice because I've been on the other side of the fence and actually understand. Thank you. That's what I was saying before. Like, I've had people... This is why these normal fags piss me off. I've had, you know, at least several people who are married, you know, at least a dozen people in these streams talk about that shit. And they are never the people who are giving these worthless-ass platitude NPC line advice. No, it's always, again, these fags who think depression is contagious and just want to shut us up. That's it. They think they're helping. They're not fucking helping anything. Just stop watching the stream. It's that simple. That's all you have to do. Because you're not fucking helping. Absul, thanks to the $5. At this point, even if I make the best possible choices I can make, things can't be fixed. I won't give up, but my life's just damage control now. That really sucks. Listen, I feel like, you know, as bad as a lot of things in my life are, I really don't need that many things to be fixed for it to be good. It's just that the woman problem seems insurmountable for me, just because of, well, it's directly connected sort of to the milestone stuff, but just also me being such a hermit and not liking people. You know, that's a real problem. And I don't have any opportunities to meet women the normal way. You know, the normal way is me, you know, getting a girl through your friends or through a job or hobbies or something. But none of the things I do lead to me meeting a woman naturally. So this is why you hear this retarded shit like I gotta join a dance club or go. I said the knitting thing, but you get the point. You have to go join a cooking class. I guess another thing would be church, right? Which I kind of explained why that's not likely for me, because my mother's church is, you know, it's full of veterans and shit. I don't think there's like normal women there. So, yeah, I don't think that's really an option. But I guess that's probably more likely than me joining a cooking class, if we're being real. Jello Bivona, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. If you got a hobby, at least we'll give you something besides video games to talk about with women during dates. Dude, how much time do you think I have? Like, that's another fucking question. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I guess I could. I don't know. It's so stupid, though. Why do I want to talk to women about fucking cooking or dancing? Would you? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Who said that? Classy Cube? Is that who said that? Are you fucking telling me right now you're the type of simp-ass, oofy-doofy motherfucker who's gonna pick up a hobby just to impress women? You disgust me, you fucking whore. Okay? You are a bug. That is some NPC shit. Let's be real. That is not what humans do. That's what animals do. We're so desperate. Like, The woman problem is the problem. Stop being thirsty and find hobbies for your own sake. Dude, I don't want more hobbies. I hope you're not talking to me. Why would I want more hobbies? I play video games. I fucking make YouTube videos. I know it's a job, not really a hobby, but whatever, you know. I like talking into a microphone. I stream. I started watching anime again. I don't give a fuck about this. I'm not gonna learn guitar or whatever gay ass shit that you're about to fucking say out of your mouth next. Because you know it's going to be something stupid. You just know the next thing is be like, go cook. I lift weights too. That's another thing. I don't need any more fucking hobbies. I've been fucking, working out like 5 days a week for the past almost 2 months. Why not play online games to meet other women? Do you think I'm going to talk to the women in the online games too? That's not going to happen. I don't even know if it's women on the other side. Those are full of trannies. Like, online games definitely have way more trannies than they have women. How am I going to know they're women? Michael Rotondo's a toucan. Thanks, 5 euros. Try old-fashioned piano jazz dancing clubs with strict clothing etiquette. MILFs are looking for... I don't want MILFs. That's just a fetish. I don't want a fucking hag with an empty egg carton. I'm sorry. No, it isn't better than nothing. And he said still better than nothing. No, it isn't. That's just accepting failure. I'm sorry, Zoomers. I know y'all want a hag max or whatever. That's ultimate failure. You've given up on your future. I got super drunk at the movies a few years ago with some friends. One of them brought their girlfriend, and I let out my chud energy because too drunk. My friends haven't talked to me since. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Did you say a bunch of misogynistic shit? You just do to relax and enjoy the world. Why are you on this channel, Salva? Explain to me why you clicked on the channel that's about bitching about politics in video games and the quality of video games more broadly. But that's what I'm famous for, bitching about left-wing politics in video games. You're telling me you're going out and enjoying the world when you're listening to a guy who obsesses over politics in video games. You're a normal faggot LARPer, and I hope you are squashed like a goddamn bug by the government or corporations, or just specifically your local rabbi, like, snaps your goddamn neck with his army of immigrants or crimers. I hope they fucking beat you to death. That's all I'm saying. Private this stream now, lol. Absol, thanks $5. Gonna keep trudging along despite the futility. I think I can't escape making a channel and hurling my hostility at normal bags. It's been building for years. I don't want to be the type of guy to encourage, you know, everyone becoming a YouTuber or something. I mean, listen, we're all guilty of this. Even though I hate normies for this, I'm guilty of it a little bit too. We all like to, you know, try and take as much credit for our accomplishments as possible, but there probably was certainly some degree of luck to me becoming as big as I did. I still think it was mostly me manipulating the algorithm. I really don't think it's that complicated. I try to tell people to just do exactly what I did, and, well, some of you didn't listen. I'll say that, without naming anyone specific, but I feel like as long as you did what I did, and you get to a certain level of quality and passion and entertainment value, then people will come. But I do think there was probably some luck involved. Yeah, Side 45, thanks to 5 Canadian. I use an app called Meetup and go to events to meet people. Most of the events are full of cells and mildly cute girls. Beside them, I look regular lol. Okay, I'm not gonna call you a normal fag. Well, I basically already did, but you're clearly an extrovert. If you think a single goddamn introvert is gonna use an app called Meetup to go to events to meet people, that's not an introvert, dude. Hell no. There's no universe where I do anything even resembling that. Holy fuck, no. Early Nick, thanks to the $5. Most vets aren't shit. The Chad ones are either married or closeted creeps. Girl vets are 98% gross whores. Bro vet shit is gay. It's sad TBH, but eh. That's what I'm saying. Like, this church is a bad idea. These are not normal, you know, Christians at this place. And I've seen... I don't want to talk about it, but I've seen like social media related shit they post with the church. That's why my dad jokes it's a cult, because it's weird. This is weird shit. Oh, Kojamos, thanks to the €2. Still reviewing Expedition 33, enjoying it so far? Probably not. It's too late now. Again, you know, it was kind of my fault, but my dad was around and I didn't want to, you know, I didn't feel like playing it when it was late at night, because I was hanging out with my dad during the day, so I just didn't want to play the game at night. That's my fault. Mad Tiggy, thanks to the $2. Just woke up to Doomer Hour, but LARPer likes you. LARPer who? Or are you just saying live action role players? I don't know what you mean. Try a different church? I'm not going to a church by myself, dude. No. Nope. Would you allow me to wingman you a young, ripe wife if I'm near your area? I have 100% success rate. I thought you said you're in Lebanon. Are you in the US? There's no hope, even if you go for a job and socialize, nothing changes, nothing at all changes. Women dump me like 100 times, and they won't say why. It's fucked. Well, the answer is probably you're Indian. They just didn't want to say that. I went to church with my aunt a few times for Easter and Christmas Mass, and I always was the youngest man there, no women my age. There's like no women in their 20s around here, period. This is such a terrible fucking place to be. I mean, when... You know, when it's summer and all the tourists are at Virginia Beach, sure, but it's not gonna... No, I ain't picking up a chick on Virginia Beach. Four, 8, 16, 3, 2, 6, 4. Thanks, $5. Social circles, cliques, enemies, who's social or antisocial. These are observable in early school life. It's why I wish I was homeschooled. I feel like I'd be even worse if I was homeschooled. I mean, I'm already pretty antisocial as it is, but I imagine I would be even more non-functional if I wasn't forced to interact with people. Sean Septum, thanks $5. Is it true you walked Bob Dylan on stage? Yes. Yep. Bingus, thanks $5. 25-year-old here just ended a relationship with a 34-year-old I was hag-maxing with out of desperation. Listen to me, chuds. It is 100% a cope and a waste of time. I believe it. These fucking millennial hags be crazy and shit. If you had someone to go with you to mass, would I go? Depends. Depends who it is. You're in your 30s? No, I'm 29, but I'm almost there. Shouldn't you look for women your own age? No. Emily, do you know anything about female reproductive values? I don't know if you're actually a biological woman or a troon or something, but no one wants to breed with women in their 30s. I'm sorry I have to tell you this right now. Nobody wants autistic, deformed, gross children. Plus, you know, women who aren't married by the 30s, I'm sure are fucked in the head anyway. Plus, rid the cock carousel, so you've slept with 1,000 dudes. Nobody wants a woman who slept with 1,000 dudes either. How many fucking... You want me to go full fucking incel mode? Nobody wants a woman in their 30s. I don't have to name all the reasons. Sorry. Nobody wants it. Life isn't fair. Shoulda fucking got hitched up earlier. Cardo comes socks, thanks to the $10. If I'm banned from here and I do not want to be, can I just like leave my pairs with you? Well, you won't be able to post any because you'll be banned. Incel cope? Not really. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you can get the beta bucks to wife you up or something, but will you be happy? No. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can find some desperate male that you'll be settling for. But you missed your chance. I believe they said children born after the 40s are more likely to have autistic. It starts way earlier. It's after 35. Women lose 90% of their eggs by 30. 90%. Women are not supposed to be having children this late. We all know this. Anyone with any fucking credibility will tell you this, who hasn't sold out. Women are not supposed to have kids after 30. They can, but they're not supposed to. Like Ortano's a toucan, thanks €5. Go to a synagogue, serve a few plates as a good goys. Sometimes Disney magic happens. That is funny. In a world, thanks $5. What percentage of chat artistic deformed children? Quite a few, because you have to think of the type of people who would listen to a live stream in the first place. A lot of them are autistic, for sure. No, I'm in Canada now. I told you I moved. I forgot. I go to US to visit friends. If you're down, no, he's fucking. I ain't. No. That random synth cells are not gonna be my wingman. Carter comes sucks thanks to the $10. The problem is I get overserved, then I say wicked annoying things, so I leave my pairs here. Okay. You're like Nick, thanks $5. Effing your cousin is better for the kid than a girl over 35. You should just raw dog and go to a synagogue and be an F magnet. These are I think you guys are trying to tell me to end the stream. It's what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, Breaking Droid, I see it. I'm sure we'll get to... a lot of people have said Mad Bull 34. We might watch it at some point for Chudcast. Matt Ticky, thanks for $5. Even fat women have opinions, but your fans really like you and want you to not give up and do better in this messed up world. Okay, but I don't care, though. Let's be honest. I say the words on a screen thing for a reason. Like, of course you people want me to do well, but what does that mean? Like, does that mean anything? No, it doesn't. Let's be real, it doesn't. It sounds good. It's like, oh, this guy's a legion of fans, and everyone wants him to be successful. They're praying for him, they're hoping, they're whatever. Okay, and what does that matter? Like, that doesn't actually change anything. It's not like, oh, my self-esteem's so much better. I have a legion of incels, LARPing normal fags, religious nut jobs, coomers, whatever the fuck, all alt-right, like racist people or whatever. They all think I'm going to do so well. It's great. I feel awesome. You're charging my spirit bomb. Didn't say liars are wrong. Well, I mean, some people, even when I don't like what people say, it doesn't necessarily mean they're wrong. I've said that before, but pissing me off is more important than whether you're right or wrong. Cardo comes sucks things to the two bucks. Hoping for you to slay Mad Puss, bro. Don't get your hopes up. Hey baby, did you know I have a legion of objectively horrible people based on today's societal standards that support me online? Yep. Synth, it's hypernormalization. Everyone knows what we have isn't working, but nobody wants to talk about why it's why the USSR fell. Yeah. Yep. So I tried going to prison. If I dark triad max, I don't think so, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But why would you try to go to prison so that I could be like Jeremy Meeks? Yeah, I guess, yeah, people usually say tetrad, and I guess it's 4 instead of 3 things now. Whatever, I can't remember. I can never figure this out. Blaming others, no help. Blaming myself led to apathy as I've gotten older. Offline, I'm a fake person. My mother prefers that version of me. Yeah, I mean, people jerk off taking responsibility, but taking responsibility only matters if it's something respectable. You know what I mean? Like, just blaming yourself constantly for shit and then being proud that you're accepting the blame just sounds like retarded, I'll be honest. Like, it's fine if you're taking responsibility, like, oh, you know, I take care of my family, you know, I pay the bills, I always work hard, blah, blah, blah. Sure, that's all fine. But then people just say stupid shit when it comes to taking responsibility. Like, you know, when that murderer, like, sliced my eyes out, cut my tongue out, you know, that was really my fault because, you know, I was weak. It's like, okay, freak, shut the fuck up. I know it's sort of a hyperbolic straw man, but that is what they sound like sometimes. There was somebody in the last Doomer Hour or the Doomer Hour before that basically was saying something to that effect, and I'm like, you're a fucking retard. Like, why do retards do shit like this? Like, why does that make them feel good? That's my question. But it does for some reason. Protocom Socks thanks 10 bucks. I heard about your dark triad maxing earlier. You unironically asked, what would I do when I got out of prison? What, to murder more people? What do you mean? So I can even min-max harder? I'm not getting out? I'm getting out. Don't you worry. Hey man, you're the modern Jesus. Play the Yakuza games. I promise to change your life. Okay, you need to touch grass, as they say. Unironically touch grass. If weeb shit has changed your life, it's time to go outside, buddy. You first? I do. That's why I found it so retarded. There was one guy who said I should go on a hike and just be in nature. It's like, dude, I climbed Pilot Mountain like probably a dozen times over the course of my childhood. There was no point where I'm like, wow, nature's so beautiful. All my problems are gone. It's like, if you think that, you're not human. You're an animal. A basic ass, worthless animal. Okay? So don't pretend you're on the same level as me. You're not. You're not. Fuck you. You NPC bug. Can't even imagine a goddamn apple in your head. The real humans are talking. Don't share your opinion. Boo, wow, dude, what the fuck are you writing? Alright, I gotta end this stream in the next few minutes. Hold on. 4-8-16-3264, thanks to the 20 bucks. In primary school, I had a Spurg bully that hated me, so I would call him gay. He later got leukemia and wasn't himself anymore. I wanted to say sorry to him, but was told to go away by two femmes who knew our past beef. Okay, that's a little bizarre. A little bit of a bizarre story. I don't know how to feel about that one, honestly. I mean, it's not like you calling him gay gave him leukemia. So even though it sounds sad, it's not really like... I don't know. I don't even know how... I have mixed emotions about this. Ricardo Comsock thanks to $2. How do I know if I have an apple in my head? You just know. You just know. Yeah, I get you, but you're still an animal and subconsciously nature makes you feel a bit better. It's just get sun. I mean, just get vitamin D. I would not say being out in nature has ever at any point made me feel better. And I've been dragged out quite a few times. No, I would not say so. Which dog do I like more, Sammy or Sophia? Definitely Sammy. Sammy's my girl. I raised her. I know she's a bitch. Sammy's my little tsundere. She acts like a fox. But, yeah, I don't know. I love Sam. I love both dogs, but, you know, Sammy's my girl. Fake self, fake being schizoid, thanks to $2. A real human being is speaking, listen, and learn. Alright. Any last words, chat, before I try and sleep? If I ever own a cat, probably not, but who knows. We can talk about lifting in the future, just not right now. If I do get a wife and kids, would my worldview change enough that yourself now would despise how future you thinks? That's hard to say. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say that I can't change at all. I'm sure I would change a bit, but I imagine that I would just have regrets that I hadn't done more things sooner, which I already have those. But, you know, if I managed to succeed, I would just think I should have succeeded earlier, and that I was holding myself back, which I know I am already. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks to the $2 and the blushing pair. Wife and kids are unaffordable. You know, there's like broke ass minorities with 5 kids are doing that shit. You fucking nihilistic. Rabbi, leave now before I smite you. I smite you with the power of hate. The minorities are having like 20 kids each. You're like, none of us should have kids. You shouldn't be talking. Ricardo Comstocks, thanks for $5. This apple in my head maybe is crazy and I'm fine. You are crazy. Even if I got a girl now, I would still be a less depressed version of the pessimist I am now. I can't see my worldview changing. Yeah, my worldview is definitely not changing. That's definitely not happening. St. Cross, thanks for the $10. What do you think of Mac DeMarco's 2? I don't even know what that is. I'm like fucking passing out right now. Oh, it's an album. It's a Canadian musician. Okay, Canadian singer-songwriter, multi-instrumentalist. Let's see. I don't even know if I've ever heard this guy's music before. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea. Maybe I have. I don't know. Can't even change our worldview anyway. Nobody can just decide to be a normie. I feel like we're cursed with knowledge. Yep. On a real note, I hope you work on Space Toucans. I really want to read it. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I still think about it sometimes. Yeah, I know. I'm about to end the stream. Hold on. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else that's worth talking about. Do I have academic regrets? No. I don't care that I don't have a degree. I just care that I maybe miss social opportunities to become a more, not normal, but, you know, more opportunities to have experiences with women, or maybe like some friends that I could have kept long term, but that's it. I don't care about having a degree or anything. Honestly, wouldn't call it knowledge, just more self-awareness. You'd be shocked how much self-awareness normies quickly lack. Yeah, I know. That's my experience. All right, I'm heading out, guys. A good Doomer hour. I might stream tomorrow, possibly. All right, see ya.